Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Let's start the stream. Hey, the stream has begun. Happy Monday, everybody. It is 4:09 p.m. on the East Coast. It's June 9th, 2025. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Welcome to the stream. We got a big one today. It's an unusual Monday stream. Mondays are typically, we got a full playthrough running or something like that. But it's the season of E3. And so the plan for today's stream is to watch a bunch of trailers that came out over the last 2 weeks and slot in the games that need to be slotted in into the schedule. Figure out which games we're streaming, probably for the next 6 months. Typically, we don't let games get added to the docket unless they have a hard release date. But I feel like we should just keep some on the 2025 list just to have them there. For instance, the one I'm thinking about, the one I'm most excited about, is the Mortal Kombat collection. And I don't think that has a release date, but I do want it on the docket, so when we do get a release date, we can just update that. So that's what we got going on. Belvedere, thanks for being a 27-monther. Best happy Monday in the biz. Hey, I try. Idle Wilder, thanks for being a 38-monther. All in for the docket stream, baby. Hell yeah. Tyrant Toguro, excellent name. Thank you for being a brand new subscriber. And Leo Time, thanks for being a 59-monther. Is it a Yu Yu Hakusho reference? Wonder when the next direct will be. Chat's telling me it's this week. By the way, we played, it was just yesterday. We played Mario Kart with chat yesterday. It was so fun. Because the lobbies are freaking huge. So it's cool to see Thundercats Ho in chat saying, I wonder when the next direct will be. But then I also saw you on the tracks yesterday. That's fun as hell, bro. That's really fun as hell. Been reading through Hunter x Hunter. I'm at the end of the Chimera Ant arc. Hell yeah. What would your Nen be? I don't necessarily think you get to choose. You get to develop what you want, obviously, but I feel like, I would make other people's hands slippery. You know what I mean? It would be look down at your hands. You can't hold anything right now because your hands are so slippery because you're in my presence. So I feel like anybody within an 8-meter presence of me gets slippery hands. Did I get the group photo loaded as a background? Not yet, no. I should, though. I should load those in. I want to take more pics as a thing. I want to take a lot more open world pics. Can I get tickets for Japan are purchased for late September through early October. I'll be attending TGS. Oh, that's so cool. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Butterfingers. Yeah, we could call it Butterfingers. Kyle's Nen would have the properties of both grease and sweat. You simply can't hold on to anything. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Do I have the Monster Hunter group pick for the background? No. I'll look at it. I don't think it's as suitable. Your mutant ability was also butter-based. I forgot about that. I thought it was stinky. I thought I had some stinky pants that open up or something. Did you watch any of the UE5 Witcher 4 presentation? Thought it was kind of cool. No, I didn't see any of it. I should maybe go back and look at it if there's some funny stuff in there. Any favorite MKW costumes? Your favorite is a Waluigi one from Boo's Cinema? No, I haven't. I did a little work unlocking costumes last night. Maybe I like Arabian Wario. That one's kind of nice. That's probably my favorite so far. Appreciate the lore keepers in chat. They're good. They're good. Pit Crew Lakitu? Ooh, I gotta unlock that. What's crazy is, so I tried out a bunch of characters too. I think Lakitu so far is my guy. Obviously, I got a lot more to unlock, but Lakitu is actually like pretty good. I kind of dig him. I like his whole personality. He might end up being my guy for a while. You hate his limbs? That's what I'm kind of into. Aristocrat Yoshi? I gotta get that shit. I gotta get Aristocrat Yoshi. I got a Yoshi who had pimples, which was really gross. There's like fast food Yoshi, and they give him little pimples. I don't get it. Huge misstep. Dapper King Boo is really nice. Yeah, I like that one too. How do you feel about having to hold A to accelerate? It makes your hands cramp up. Yeah, we've been talking about that. We want Y. We want Y for accelerate. Or even R2, dude. I did get Aviator Peach. She's cool. You don't think it's pimples? You think it's food crumbs? You think the person handing you food at the fast food restaurant has crumbs on their cheek? What are you talking about, chat? Most of my chat thinks it's crumbs. It's not crumbs, it's pimples. We got to pull it up. If anybody has an image, we got to pull that up. It's pimples. How do you feel about the crowd and racers finally being the same size? They're close, which is nice. Chat pointed out they're like bigger. They are like, 1.5x scale, but it is nice that they're not freaking huge. They're not like 3 times larger. Any Mario Kart World spoilers in the art show? No, I'm thinking about it right now. I think most of them are just about the Mario Kart games we played last week. I don't think there's any Mario Kart World spoilers. Oh, one of them is a couple of costumes for Dry Bones that are not in the game. Dry Bones was one of those characters who is not worthy of having costumes. So somebody submitted a couple of ideas for that. So we got that. But I don't think there's any Mario Kart World spoilers. I'm looking at it right now. It's crumbs. I need a screenshot. It's not crumbs. I want the button for charge jump to be different from power slide. I'm so there with you. Okay, for a charge jump, you have to not be touching any direction and hold down the same button you would hold down to power slide. It's nuts. It's actually really hard to pull off. I'm there with you. It should be 2 different buttons. The controls are the worst part of Mario Kart World. I was thinking about it a lot today. I think it's just new tech we got to learn, I think we just got to get used to it. The more I try to get the power slides down. Yeah, okay. No, this is fine. You're right. It is a small image, unfortunately. Hold on, stand by. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Bro, that's a pimple. It's a semi-sphere. Let me see what you got. Well, you got the alternate angle. Okay, so this is what he looks like if you look at him from this side, right? But from the left, this. Pimples or crumbs. Here's the thing, like it's got shading on it, bro. It's got shading on it. All right, stand by. I'll make a poll. Stand by. You get 1 minute. If it makes any difference, the name of the costume is Food Slinger. But I feel like another important aspect of it is this image. So you get the idea he works at a fast food restaurant. You know what I mean? Like that's why he's got the little headset on. A 1440p 360. Okay. There. Tony Sacco, thanks for being a 60-monther. Pimples or crumbs? It's on the nose too. Exactly. How's he getting crumbs on his nose? Chat, how'd he get crumbs on his nose? Can I get a no? I have now seen all of the Danganronpa mainline series. That's not a no. Come on now. He eats like a dog. Okay. Well, my chat says crumbs. So be it. High-res zoomed in pic. Oh my god, fuck. And here's the thing, this is not a new Green Lantern. That's the one we've all seen many times. Not even a new one. Why would they be crumbs? Exactly, bro. Those are pimples. They put pimples on Yoshi and it's gross. They shouldn't have done that. Maybe I can be as hopeful as my chat and like pretend that they are crumbs. Maybe I can try to create that lore in my mind. Headcanon is the phrase. Yeah, I'll just try to think of them as crumbs, I guess. There's probably an info box in Welcome Tour clarifying it's crumbs. They were clearly orange, chat. They're orange. And so my chat right now is saying that pimples would be red or maybe pink and not orange. But I feel like that they went the right way with that. Can I get no? I got some crumbs on my face earlier today, but my coworkers thought they were pimples. Okay. All right. Let's talk about our schedule this week. Today, Docket refresh. We're going to be watching a lot of trailers, looking at all the games that were announced over the last 2 weeks, putting them on the docket. And then with the remaining time of the stream, I want to play Soulcalibur 2. I want to unlock Cervantes, whatever it takes to do that. I want to do that first and foremost. And then I want to try like some of the campaign. I want to see like what Weapon Master mode means. So yeah, I've never played Soulcalibur 2, so I want to check it out. Get a good grasp of it. What you don't see here is I'll make a video. I'll put it up at some point this week. There may be a Nintendo Direct at some point this week. If there is, we'll stream it. We'll be there live. We'll be there for that. Check in on the Die Hard League. Maybe after this week. It'd be interesting to do that Saturday. We don't have a lot of time on Saturday. But I would want to see what people bid on after that Summer Game Fest / Xbox week. Friday. E3 2005 Friday. So that's an 8-hour stream. That's a regular 8-hour time slot. I'm going to try to watch Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, all in one Friday from E3 2005. I think we can do it. I think we can get it done. So I think that'd be a fun way to wrap up the season. And chat says that 2005 is a particularly good one. I will need those links again. I know somebody dropped it in the the stream discussion thread on the Discord, but that was so long ago. So yeah, I need crispy hot links of each of those press conferences because they're not easy to find. Lubbabub, thanks for being a 39-monther. Crumbs, pimples, doesn't matter. Yoshi is a gross amalgamation of a creation to begin with. You're right about that. No, Yoshi is gross. And then Saturday, Power Stone 2, Project Justice, that is Rival Schools 2. We didn't finish the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 when I booted it up last time. I realized I got to finish that fight. I got to play through Power Stone 2, got to play through Project Justice. We got to look at the concept art. I might want to check out Capcom All-Stars, Fighting All-Stars, because I've never really seen that game very much at all. But I won't be doing every game in the collection. We'll skip the CVSs. And maybe there's like one other one in there that I don't particularly care about. But Power Stone 2 and Project Justice, I definitely want to see a lot of those games. And then once we're done with that, it will be time for Claire Obscure Expedition 33 spoiler talk. I'm going to show you all my screenshots and kills, my righteous kills, my clips of things that I thought were cool. We'll talk through the entire game. Nothing will be off the table. We'll talk about the endings. We'll talk about our favorite party members and our favorite moves. So, don't talk about Expedition 33 until Saturday, the second half of Saturday's stream. We'll dig into it. We'll get into it. Do I have the platinum? No, I was thinking if there's time at the end, maybe chat coaches me through how to get the platinum. Side content? Absolutely, yes. Nothing is off the table. Did I tear up at any point during Claire Obscure? Didn't hit me that way, chat. I'll give it like a little spoiler for the spoiler talk. Didn't hit me that way. How long do I have left if I'm doing these 2 dungeons in Act 2? So, no, whisper. You're going to need a whisper. You're going to need a whisper. We shouldn't even talk about stuff like that. Okay. Sunday, Board Game Club. Digging into the new Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards. Commander games, chat has explained to me, is a really fun multiplayer way and fun and quick multiplayer way to play Magic the Gathering. So that's pre-built decks available, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time, 2:30 p.m. BST, Board Game Club meeting up. Check out the thread on the Discord if you want to know like how to boot this up, how to participate. Commander is never quick. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Commander is never quick, but it is multiplayer. I think it's 4 players, though. That part's right? Commander is not quick. Copy. But it's also like a hangout. That's the other thing is like, even if you're not one of the 4 players playing and you just want to like see the new cards and hang out with people who are playing, hell yeah. That is happening this Sunday with the Board Game Club. And then Gunpla Building's happening later that night, 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern Time. That'll be Monday, 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. BST. Danger Fox here made Gundam Quux. Hell yeah. Must be hard to pose with those feet. I actually wonder about that. Can I get an oh yeah for starting my summer vacation on Friday by seeing Iron Maiden live? Yeah, that's cool.
Oh yeah.
What you will be happy to know, chat, is I feel like it's like episode 3 or 4 of Gundam Quux. They acknowledge that the name is obtuse. It's like part of the coding to make it like harder to identify what this actual project is, you know? You'll be happy to know. If you're like, that name's stupid, it's like, yeah, we know that name's stupid. It's the whole point of this thing. I'm using the opportunity to show off our boy Silent Consonant and the work he has done on Magic cards. In this video? Are you shitting me? Solfeggio, thanks for being a 36-monther. Woo, congrats on the 3 years.
Hi, everyone. I'm Bailey Myers, and I'm here to find the Wizard of the Coast. I think he's in that room. Let's go.
I'm not going to know which one Silent Consonant is, unfortunately. It could be any of these people.
My name.
I wonder if that music will get me muted. Skip to a minute in. Okay.
Shady takes lots of testing, so we make variations, we try things. So once we get our shiny proofs back, we start the final production.
So the time frame from beginning design to final design usually fluctuates with how much print production we're actually doing on that card. So if we're just
This
doing
is Silent
one
Consonant?
hot
This is
stamp,
so cool.
it's pretty quick. I would say maybe a month of kind of back and forth, testing out how things go and how they feel. But if we're throwing multiple treatments onto that card, it could take even longer.
What's the longest a card has taken?
Years.
This is so legit. How long has the longest card taken? He said years.
Longest a card has taken is years.
So at Magic, we have art directors that commission art, and then we have art directors like myself who focus on graphic design, print treatments, sort of stewarding that artwork as it comes down the pipeline, and really honoring it and plussing it and pushing it as hard as we can while staying true to the work itself.
So cool, dude. All right, inside look at print innovation and secret lair Magic the Gathering. Hell yeah. Check it out, chat. Good shit. Thanks for the link. Extremely dang cool. Anyway, we were at the schedule. White border events are Discord events. I should have said that at the beginning. Purple, it means Twitch. White means on the Discord. Check out the Discord, ! Discord in the chat if you want to see any of these things, but also like plenty of other channels and discussions happening all the time on the Discord. Mario Kart gangs. Is it a good idea to get into Magic the Gathering before you're a millionaire? No, of course not. But you can still look at the art. Sometimes it's just nice to look at cards, you know? I think that could be sweet too. Really, you want to be a billionaire first? I see, yeah. You can play free on Cockatrice. Yeah, so is Cockatrice like a board game simulator? Same kind of thing? Yeah, sorry, because it says available on a Cockatrice here is what I'm talking about. It's kind of like board game simulator. Cool. Yeah, if you want more details on any of those things, definitely everybody would be happy to talk to you on the Board Game Club Discord. Magic is fun and accessible if you do drafts or make pauper decks. No rares and uncommons. That's fun. Drafts, I think, is cool as shit. Basically, everybody like opens a pack, hands it down, takes out a card, hands the pack down, right? Am I understanding this correctly? So then you receive a pack from somebody who took out the best card, and you're like, okay, I'll take the second best card, pass it down. Now you're on the third best card of that pack, pass it down. That's the coolest shit in the world. They can be expensive though too. Gotcha. Did I see Eric Sparrow is returning in Tony Hawk 3 and 4? Oh my god, no. What are you talking about? Is it like he's in a trailer? What are you talking about? Is he like a pre-order character? What are we talking about here? Why would they add Eric Sparrow to that game? He's not even a guy yet. He doesn't show up till much later. That's crazy. Eric Sparrow is the hardest boss fight in Tony Hawk Underground. I spent hours fighting Eric Sparrow. He's inside the Doom Guy suit. That'd be so funny, bro. They added him as a challenge character. Gersman previewed it. Got it. So he was doing like preview coverage of it, and he said Eric Sparrow is in there. That's so funny. That's cool. I mean, they said and more. I guess that's and more. Eric Sparrow has a Dark Shippy Doos type role in the lore. Yeah. He can just be anywhere. And all you had to do was ollie off the rail. No, it's much more than that. It's much more than that. Oh, he's playing it. So I guess he's playing the demo build? Stand by, Yoshi. We're going to get to you. Get back at Eric Sparrow. That's crazy. Okay, so Yoshi's listening to the song You Had a Bad Day by Daniel Powder. Faulty, please drown. Can you talk to him, Peach? Yoshi, that's awful. I'll handle it. He needs to be stopped.
I'll do it. If you help.
Fine, Bowser. They're gonna kill Mario. They're gonna do it. They're gonna kill Mario. Those are tears, not pimples. Okay, chat. Now this piece is confusing to me. I think what it is, you'll have to tell me, is a 3D print that you have then painted, hand painted. Is that what I'm looking at here? Yeah, that is what that is. That's a nice paint job. I really like the reflections. The little white splotches of reflections actually add a lot to the texture of the character. I think that was really cool. A 3D print of Moo. Okay, chat. Okay, so Flint Paper here is depicting a lot of things that I said out loud while we played through various Mario Kart games, including Please Drown. So, like, here's the thing, is like, if you send me art where somebody's saying, please drown, I'm going to say that's too offensive. I can't put this in the art show. However, these are all things that I said. You're a perversion of time, baby me. You're a faulty dinosaur to Yoshi. We ain't partners no more, Peach. Fuck you, Luigi, which is the most believable. And this is Mario Kart World DLC, Captain Lou Albano, skin for Mario. You're a faulty dinosaur. I like his legs. Fuck you, Luigi is your favorite clip of the year. Damn. Shit, I swore I had another comic. No, that's it. Okay. This bat turned out to be one of my favorite characters. I like this, from Woojack. I was trying out the bat a little bit last night. Eventually, I got sick of the noises it makes. So if I'm playing on mute, I really like the bat. But if you're listening to the game, its little chirps do get annoying. But he's nice. Have you seen the clip of Mario saying, fuck you, Luigi, in the Super Mario show? No. Is that the joke? How Yoshi canonically ends up with food on his nose. No, chat. My chat treats this like evidence. My chat pulls up a clip like this and says, case closed. Tom LeBon, 6 being a 12-monther. Congrats on the year. 1 year of Kyle. That's more commitment than I had for college. Hell yeah. All right, here's the fuck you Luigi clip. Oh, no. This isn't right because this needs context first. I'm going to look like I'm overreacting. And I'm not. Because what happened... what happened here is there's one shortcut on this track that I've been dying to hit. There's one really cool shortcut here. I've been trying to hit it every lap. So you need to know that coming in. We're on lap 3 of 3, as you can see. This is my last chance to get into that shortcut. And as you can see, I've got 2 mushrooms. I'm very clearly set up to hit the shortcut. I got everything I need. I'm saving it for the hole, bro. Here we go, 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 here we go. Luigi, God, fuck you, God, fuck Luigi, God, fuck off. Cause you couldn't fucking handle, fuck. God, that could have been worse. Oh, fuck you, Luigi. That's so annoying. Look at this guy. All right, all right. All right. There's no reason he has that kind of speed. That's so crazy. I'm going in a straight line. Luigi, God, fuck you, God, fuck Luigi, God, fuck off, cause you couldn't fucking handle, fuck. Here's the thing, you do at the beginning of this clip, you do hear Luigi say, here we go. You know what he's fucking planning. He's planning this shit. You hear him. Premeditated. You little asshole. Luigi, God, fuck. Oh my God. Here we go. All right, that's good shit. Where were we? The bat, the bat, the bat, the bat. Swoop the bat. Thank you, Woojack. The continued adventures of Hog. Hog's journey in the occult crescent. Is this new stuff in Final Fantasy XIV? You can summon a cannon? That's cool. It's a whole new area. No, I wasn't aware they do new areas outside of expansions. I can't honestly tell you what's happening in the bottom right-hand corner. I don't know what Hog's up to there. I can't see him behind the shapes. But the cannon is appealing. That's pretty cool. It probably has a crazy cooldown. All right. We got a clip of actual Mario saying "fuck you, Luigi." Let's see about this.
Time for a new day. But as we always say, neatness counts.
That's right, Mario. And by the way,
Move a little piece of spaghetti on your overalls. You, Luigi.
That's good shit. That's dubbed. Somebody dubbed that.
A little bit of spaghetti sauce on your shirt, as usual.
hey,
Move a little piece of spaghetti on your overalls. You, Luigi.
How would you dub that with the audience laughter? Pretty sure that's not dubbed. Yeah, did this actually happen? Buffles, thanks for being a 13-monther. He's saying thank you. Oh, thank you, Luigi. Okay. Imagine he's saying thank you.
that's right, Mario. And by the way,
Move a little piece of spaghetti on your overalls. You, Luigi.
I'm trying to hear thank you. I'm trying. He's hiding his lips behind that mustache.
You, Luigi.
I can't, dude. The motion, like the hand motions and everything. Oh my God, he's saying fuck you. He's saying fuck you, Luigi. We had a Christmas Paddington advert that was similar. Okay. So chat's saying that thank you and fuck you are often misinterpreted.
Oh, fuck you, little bear. Oh, fuck you, little bear.
Okay, he's saying thank you. He's trying to say thank you. He's trying to say thank you. Got it. Fuck you, little bear. All right, that's good shit. Okay. Art show. This piece by Eskinen probably needs some explanation on my part. So there's this game called Adventures of Tintin, Cigars of the Pharaoh that we played last year. And there's this cruise ship waiter who gets his head stuck between two bars. And his head is almost that large. And he does, in fact, ask you as Tintin to help dislodge his head from between the two bars. And I couldn't watch it. It's actually like too gross to imagine it happening. And that is what is being depicted here. So, would you kindly? This is smaller than his actual head. It's a fucking cartoonishly large head. But what's weird, okay, so I guess what's weird about it is you would think that like, oh, a cartoonish head that just goes whoop, you know, like all cartoons are rubbery, who cares? The thing with Tintin is that the people had cartoonish proportions, but very realistic skin. I feel like that was part of what made everything in that game so unnerving, is that they had like actual skin and hair, but bad cartoon heads. Kublai Khan, thanks for being a 54-monther. It's got to be, it's part of what made it unnerving. It was a pimples and crumbs situation. Yeah, of course. I got to grab my coffee, bro. I didn't grab it before the art show. I messed up. C-Note here with a K-Vess. I'll never say no to a K-Vess. I do think DLC is done for the game. I deleted it. I had to say goodbye to Star Wars Outlaws. I said, I don't think there's any future for you, bro. But we always got C-Note drawing K-Vess for us, which is nice. Unattributed, but I love this piece. This is my favorite run of Night Rain. When I finally got my claws back. Hass's dad, yeah. Do I love Andor? I freaking love Andor, yeah. Yeah. Above most other things. The stinky Viking, yeah. Such a cool character design. All right, we got the clip. Just so everybody can appreciate what we're talking about here precisely. That is important.
The bars are slippery, so time to push.
Oh fuck. You see what I'm talking about? Oh my god. Fuck. Look at this shit. Look at this, is so unnerving, dude. When is it over?
It worked. Yes, sir. I'm glad that makes you.
I forgot we had to butter up the bars first. Tintin says, all right, the bars are slippery now. I forgot, we had to do something. I think we had to soap them up. I don't think it was butter. I think we had to soap up the bars. That's so crazy, bro. That was our video game task. All right. Last piece was this one. Excellent. It was so fun to get the claws doing some bleed damage. I don't think there's any character who starts off with a bleed weapon in Night Rain, right? I feel like you... Oh, probably the sword guy. The sword guy who parries probably does bleed. There's times where I want to boot it up. Executor. Yeah. I should have given him a chance. There's times where I want to boot it up. It's crazy. I know, like, there's no reason to, you know what I mean? It's just getting on a treadmill. You'll never get to the end of Elden Ring Night Rain. But for some reason, I'm like kind of I feel the desire. You played about 25 hours, you're into it. Yeah. This piece is really cool from Magnetic Memory. And I feel like maybe it wasn't just me who really loved that little bat. A bunch of stickers. This one is particularly impressive to me. This is emulating the style of the delayed input logo, but making it a K and a B. You think you saw Clyde's in the Lies of P Overture trailer? My chat's been telling me. There are indeed claws in the new DLC for Lies of P. And because we had an off week and you're allowed to submit 2 pieces, Magnetic Memory did submit this without the bat so you could see behind it. Fun. Obviously, we prefer the one with the bat. Speaking of delayed input, who is Arsqueef? Whoa, that actually gets auto-modded. Who is Arsqueef? Arsqueef, previously known as Arsqueef, currently just AQ now. Was just somebody who'd show up in chat a lot and also did like a lot of graphic stuff for Critical Role. Yeah. Lots of like Critical Role stuff. I don't know if he still does. I tried to email him, and he even like deleted the Arsqueef email address. He like it was just time to go ultra professional. It was time to move on. Yeah, just deleted that shit. There we are. This is actually so fucked. We are proud to announce a new relationship with Valve VR. Please clap. So Bleposaur is here depicting the longest applause break with no applause of E3 2015. It really stood out. It actually really stood out. So I like that this moment is immortalized with art. That's nice. I promised these before. Here are the Dry Bones costumes from Mr. Brownie. Yeah, these work for me. Dry B-Boy is really nice. That's good. They should be in the game. They're not in the game. They should be. Make it right. Small subtle detail I like about Dry Bones is he's got like slightly blue gloves because his skin is bone white, you know? This piece really speaks to me. This piece makes me emotional in a way I can't explain from AFB. Mario is evolving, but really not evolving that much, right? And then just starts to disappear. Holy shit. There's something about this, man. It's striking. Kyle stays up at night thinking about this piece. Yeah. Yeah, this is some next level shit, dude. Get it to MoMA. That's what I'm saying. Because you have the expectation for what it should be, and then like it's challenged, and like, yeah, it's like Mario is not changing that much. And then to just see him pass away is so crazy. The second to last was from the HDR last night. Okay, chat. I don't get it. EGP Noodles here with a piece from one of my favorite trailers of the Xbox show. Something about Fates. I do forget the title of this game. It's something about Fates, right? At Fate's End. Yeah. Highly anticipated from me. I think that game looks cool as hell. And again, we had an off week, so you're allowed to submit 2 pieces. So this is the mage from Night Rain, who's a really tough class to play as. She's got a crazy gimmick that's unlike any other character that you gotta like get a good grasp of. This one's from the Spiritfarer folks? Yes. Yeah. Same team. So EGP Noodles, nice pieces there. I like that. Then the Recluse realized the magic just wasn't there. From Edwin Dahman. Okay, so this piece is brilliant. And I got to explain again then what I'm talking about. So the weird thing is, this character can just straight up end up with no MP. You can just run out of MP so you can't cast spells. So you'll have to absorb magic that other people are doing. You don't want to be in that position, and you don't have to be if you're aware of that possibility ahead of time. You can absorb your own magic spells to keep, like, you can feed yourself MP basically. But there's something slightly more metaphorical about this one, which I really appreciate. Yeah. Yeah, it's a beautiful piece. The magic just wasn't there. Damn. Oh, that's actually our last one. If you want to submit AR to the art show, send that to dearbossman@gmail.com. Put your name on it if you want it to be attributed to you. Otherwise, don't worry about it. If it's a song or a video, try to keep it a minute or less. I submitted 2 pieces of art in the same email. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know why it didn't get in. Here it is. I got it. Another from C-Note. My bad. Yeah, sometimes I like... From moving from file to file, I mess that up. Kyle still has a cough. Yeah, I still got a cough. It's like if I get too excited, if I start laughing or shouting, the cough comes back out. It's just a long-term cough. Iconic yellow jacket. I'd say gold jacket. I feel like it was like a really cool gold suit. Was Jesse in Summer Game Fest this week? In a roundabout way, yes. She was on the cover of a magazine behind somebody in an interview, and that was enough. Was there a late entry? Okay, I can check for that too. That feels like a hint. Oh boy. All right, stand by. Stand by. Mm-hmm. Okay. And let's just do this. Okay. Uh-huh. And then here we go. By the way, I didn't vet this. Okay. So I'm going to need help with a lot of this. I think this is depicting me. It says my Oshi is the title, as if it's the title of the piece. So I think it's depicting me as the person with headphones and hair that swirls up, Joker sunglasses, and a Joker-like smile. Getting chicken grease all over his Switch, too. And a hairless cat sneezing on his desk. I don't know who's in jail. Oh, Silk Song's in jail. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yep. Silk Song's in jail. That's the Hornet from Silk Song. Okay, so this is actually disqualified. One of the rules of the art show is that you cannot depict me in your art. Or yourself. You're not allowed to depict yourself either. Don't make it about me. Don't make it about you. Make it about the streams and the games. Pimples on the nose. That can't be my Oshi. Okay, chat. The cat sneezing, bro. You acknowledge this is you? Yes, that is quite clearly a depiction of me. I won't hear any other interpretations. I know how to interpret art. I went to school for it. Thoughts on FBC Firebreak? Chat talked me into just not playing it. I think we might just skip it because I'll just be negative about it. If it gets a lot of heat, if people are like, hey man, it's actually really fun, then we will, but my curiosity level is super low for that game. Multiplayer control is what we're talking about, chat. FBC. Let me pull up Guess the Game, but no, first is coffee. Let me go grab my coffee, and then we'll play Guess the Game. Where we pull up, we look at some screenshots, we try to guess what game we're looking at. It'll make sense the more we play. Let me go grab that coffee. It's what I like about the art show, right? And I mean, it's why there's a rule. It's why there's a rule, right? So like Blepisaur can hand in like a brilliant piece. Like, which one was that? This one, right? That's brilliant. That's brilliant. And then can also show up in chat saying like, hey, I think something was submitted pretty late. And then it's just like a disgusting depiction of me with like ultra greasy fingers ruining my Switch 2 that my cat is sneezing on. We already had the art show ending song. We did. I coughed over most of it. Here's a chat. I want to get the album going. You might have forgotten. I started working on a musical album before I got sick. Like, I want to get back to that this week. I think it just might not feature me singing at all. I think I just won't do any vocals or something. When's the charity stream? I'm gonna try to nail that down this week. My charity partner in crime, Dan, has been having himself quite the year. So he's been tough to lock down, but we're gonna try to figure it out. Please make it before September if possible. Yeah. And when's the game jam? Exactly. So like the shit just needs to get going, bro. I need to not be coughing anymore. Guess the game is what I'm heading to. Okay, I am now covering you, Chad. I can't see what you're saying. Because this is a game for all of us to play. Guess the game. What are we looking at? I think this might be a Leisure Suit Larry game. I think my chat is so excited because I think this is Leisure Suit Larry. It looks like a PC, like enter a text adventure game. And it looks like it's in a modern urban environment. I'll try Leisure Suit Larry 1. No, I'm going to try 2. I don't think they're numbered that way, bro. Okay, all right. Let's just try Leisure Suit Larry 1 then. Leisure Suit Larry in the Land of the Lounge Lizards. Okay, it's not that. Too old for Metacritic. It's not even a Leisure Suit Larry game, but it does. I mean, this is a fucking PC game, dude. For sure. But we're in Chinatown here, right? Because like there was definitely like there was a pub, P-U-B, in that first screenshot. So maybe this is like Police Story? Police Quest. I think we've done Police Quest before. Yeah, it's not Police Quest. Arcade? This is a health bar. All right, we're going to try Street Fighter 1. We're going to try Street Fighter 1. Street Fighter. Whoa! I've never seen it. I've never played this shit. I really want to see these screenshots. Yeah, that's Gen, dude. Hell yeah. You got it in one? Yeah, there's the thing. Like, if you're familiar with this game, you'll get it, bro. I think this is actually Birdie. Canonically, he was just really sick, is how they explain why his skin tone changes so much. Yeah, and the reason we had different languages is because he's a world warrior, dude. Very cool. Pull up the stats so we can see how many people guessed Leisure Suit Larry. Okay, all right, I'll check. Yeah, Adon's in this game. And Sagat's in this game. It's really cool, like, how many characters from Street Fighter 1 they actually bring back. Look at this shit. They just ripped it from somebody's video that just says, like, give me a like on it still. Come on, bro. Crazy placement of the health bar. It was one player only, I think. I'm fairly certain Street Fighter 1 is one player only. So you can't even play two players. Where's your cam? I'll get it. I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you. My bad. Chat confirms. Yeah, it's only a one-player game. It had buttons you punched. Yeah, it had pressure-sensitive buttons. The harder you hit the buttons, if you wanted to do a heavy attack, you just slapped the button harder. Really bad idea. In hindsight. Okay, so we got 2 weeks worth. I've covered you up again, chat. I can't see what you're saying, but oh, let's. I do want to see the stats on it. Game stats. Nobody guessed Leisure Suit Larry. No, nobody guessed it. That was just me. Look at these people weren't even feeling like PC gaming vibes. Those screenshots super looked like a PC game to me. That's crazy. All right. And most people got it by screenshot number 5, though. So it did take them a while to realize it's a fighting game as well. Oh, this is new, too. No, you got to subscribe to see how many people guessed incorrectly. I think I might do that. We play Guess the Game every week. I might just give them some money at this point. Get that data. Okay. Wow, I feel like we're giving a lot here. A broken down bridge? I feel like I guessed this game a lot too. Homefront, you know what I mean? I'm getting Homefront vibes. Homefront: The Revolution. Okay, 75 on Metacritic. Strange, dude. Is it like Daisy? PC. Very clearly a first-person horror game at this point, but not one I recognize. 75 on Metacritic. You got a big fucking gun in this game. What is this shit? I don't have a guess. FPS horror survival. We are in Mother Russia. Okay. I think we did Stalker last time. Fuck. We're right about it being a Stalker game. Is it Stalker Clear Sky Prologue? There's no other Stalkers in here. Chat, I swear we did Stalker like the last time we played this, right? Stalker's Ukraine? Oh, I always thought it took place in Russia. There are 4 Stalker games. That's crazy. You lost on Stalker 2. I think so too, man. Too many Stalker games in here. Chernobyl inspired a lot. Kyle accidentally wading into geopolitics by mistaking Ukraine for Russia. My bad. All right. Metro is Russia. Yes. Those 2 franchises I super get mixed up. Absolutely. All right. I have covered you up, chat. Let us continue. City Streets. This is the bottom of a reticle. So maybe it's a third-person shooter, maybe it's a first-person shooter, but it's fair to presume we've got a gun in this game. But really, my first immediate guess was Infamous, which I might just type in. Just this foggy city street, you know, I'm getting Infamous vibes. I mean, I'm getting even more Infamous vibes. I can't believe it's not that. All right, Metacritic score 76. Okay, yeah, we got a reticle here. I think so. Like, we're looking at like a first-person shooter that's got like some crazy powers. I'm thinking of like Singularity. Holy shit. He's hot. He's hot. He's hot. He came back hot, dude. He came back hot. He came back hot. There's some people in chat. There's some people in chat who had it before me for sure. I see that now. This one's harder to guess actually. PS3, PC, Xbox 360. You get the right era, right? Here you go. There it is. Gamer Energy Charged. Yeah, 2010 for Singularity. See, the thing is, like, I would love to play shit like this today. I bet you a Singularity stream would be so damn fun. And at the time, I have no patience for something like this, you know? The game is fun. Damn. Yeah, it looks cool, right? Whoa. All right, cool. All right, covering you up again. Shit. All right. Hear me out. Well, fuck. That wouldn't make sense. This reminded me of Legend of Dragoon, the shapes that circle in, but a 3D mountain would not belong there. So I don't think it's Legend of Dragoon. I do think we're looking at a PS1 RPG. Let's try Legend of Dragoon. All right. Bro. Oh, he's fucking steamy. So what's the mountain then? What's the mountain? I'm actually really confused why there'd be a mountain. Oh, it's not a mountain. It's just a big damn rock. Yeah. But the shapes closing in on itself is an iconic visual effect. Chat says the same thing. Shuhei would be proud. Yeah, maybe it helped I pulled up clips for that for the interview we did. No, look at this. There's actually, I'm so sorry, chat. There's a lot more terrain in the fighting scenes than I remembered. This is actually pretty impressive. This is more what you think about, you know what I mean? Just kind of like a flat area with maybe like Tekken-style fake backgrounds. But no, there's a lot of terrain in there. It's a good game. It's a good game. Holds up. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Let's see if they can slow us down. PS1 vibes still. I think this is going to be like a Spyro game. This seems cheaper than Spyro. We're hanging on the PS1 though. We're still there. I have no idea what we're looking at off in the distance. What I'm really scared of is just like secondarily I get PS1 Looney Tunes vibes from this. If it's like, you know, like Sheep Raider, I'm mad. But I don't think there would be an ocean in Sheep Raider. So let's try Spyro 1. Spyro. Whoa. Metacritic score 88. What the fuck? I'm now thinking Sonic Racing? Which might just be called Sonic R. It is called Sonic R. It's called Sonic R. Fuck. Now I'm thinking it's called Crash Team Racing. They made it so obvious, bro. Damn. They're like, hey, bro, we know you're having a hard time out here. What? This is Crash Team Racing? I gotta see. That's crazy to me. Oh, it's the multiplayer map. And, like, the screenshot is taken where somebody had it set to capture at 30 FPS. So because both characters took damage, they're invisible, or maybe they're playing on an invisible mode. I don't know what's happening there. Yeah. Damn. No, we had it. It's PS1, bro. Crash Team Racing I would have never expected from that. That's good. This up here was tiny on a go-kart. And then they just gave it away for Screenshot 3. That's crazy. You didn't have to do that. So glad to be here live. Heck yeah, welcome in. Okay. Next. Okami vibes. Excuse me, I've learned how to pronounce it correctly. Okami vibes here. I'd say go for it. No. Too old for Metacritic? You sure? So yeah, like if you look at this, now I'm thinking again, we're looking at like a PC adventure game, you know? But those lily pads were so distinct, and so are these chairs, man. This isn't like your like LucasArts style. What are we looking at here? I really don't know. What the hell is this? I'll try like a later King's Quest game. You know what I mean? Like maybe this is like King's Quest 4. Point and click puzzle. Yeah. We got this guy's blonde hair. I always forget this fucking guy. Oh, he's got the big beige pants. Oh, shit. Yeah. This guy is an icon of PC adventure games. Shit. No, I'm not thinking of Monkey Island. There's this whole other guy. He's got Leonardo DiCaprio hair. Oh, I fucking hate this shit. You gotta learn it, dude. You gotta learn his name. Yeah. Fuck. I swear, I think we got one of his games before too. I feel like the title might have like adventure in it, you know what I mean? It's got like fuck. Ah, shit. I forget this shit, dude. I think we just lose this one. Muppet Monster Adventure, good game. Oh, Chad, I got to tell you a story. Remind me to tell you a story after this. All right, I think we just got to each. Oh no! It wasn't that blonde man. It's Beavis and Butthead. Holy fuck, that's so crazy. Okay. All right. That's crazy. I think it might be virtual stupidity. Yeah. Okay. Huge twist. All right, what was the game I was thinking of? What was the game I was thinking of? Broken Sword. Yeah. Broken Sword. Wear the pants. I cannot believe how duped I got. I got so duped. Look at the art in this game. It's actually kind of good. Wow. Check the stats in this. We have to. Everybody got it in 5, bro. Look at this. Nobody, one person got it in 1. No, that's just, sorry. No. It's 0.5% people got it in 1. 0.4% got it in 2. Got it. And then everybody got it when they saw Beavis and Butthead. That's so funny. And then the people who didn't get it here got it here when they initially did Beavis and Butthead, right? Yeah. And it's like, oh shit, there's a subtitle to that. That's so funny. Monkey Island, Day of the Tentacle, Okami. A lot of people guessed Okami for that first screenshot. Leisure Suit Larry, bro. He never escapes us. All right, story time. Not a full story. Sorry for setting it up that way. So my dad was watching Mucho for the time I was gone, right? Coming out over here and hanging out with him, watching TV, just spending time with him. I did notice, though, when I got back, there was a book from my bookshelf that was now on my ottoman. Meaning he took a book off the shelf and like gave it a shot. He was doing some reading. That book was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Volume 1. I gotta ask him about it. I'm seeing him tomorrow. I gotta ask him about it. What is this shit, says your dad. Yeah, man, I hope he got into it. I hope he's just like, so is he like a vampire? What's the deal? How did Dio become a vampire? Like, oh man, I'll get you all the volumes. Did he read it backwards? It was placed on the ottoman proper side up, you know? So funny. All right, let me cover that up. Let's do some more. We're doing okay. This was close. They almost got us, but then they were generous with that 5th screenshot. Appreciate that. They knew they had a tricky one. Whew. Okay. You think of this as like a 2D adventure game, right? I don't recognize it immediately. This is going to be tough. Yeah, like a 2D platforming game. This is tough. It could be from any time in the last, 10 years. Metacritic score 81. It's actually very recent. It's a Metroidvania with a fucking crazy name. Oh, no. This is the Metroidvania with the fully tripped out colors. Oh my god, this sucks. Good pick. It's called like Chromosaurus, you know what I mean? It's got a fucking nutty name. Oh, it's like neon yellow, neon pink, neon yellow, 2 neon yellows. Okay, all right. Let's try let's see if it is Chromosaurus. Are you Chromosaurus? No, it's not called Chromosaurus. I'm fucked then. There's no way I remember the name of this game. Yeah. No, I get it. No, you gotta appreciate games like this. You gotta learn their names. No, I know what you are. I know what you are. I know you're a Metroidvania. I know you came out last year. Yeah, no, I know that. I just don't know your damn name, dude. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's not happening. Ultros. Jabawabs, thank you for gifting gift sub to Chromosaurus. It's just called Ultros. Nah, I was like, I really did not dedicate this game to memory. Is it good? You got a key for it? It's good. You know what I mean? Like it's what? It was 81. It's good. I was like a little Metroidvania'd out last year. You know what I mean? Like this between sorry, one of my favorite games of last year, and I can't remember its name. Bow something. You know what I mean? I'll always pick the other. I'll always pick the Bow game. Your name was better. This game would have sold better if it was called Chromosaurus for sure. Nine Souls. Bow's the other one. You're right. Bow's the other one. Nine Souls was my shit. Yeah. Thanks, Chad. That helps. I always got them confused. I think Bow is like a fox, you know? It's like two Metroidvanias that got like little animal creatures. Yeah, Ultros, dude. You got to remember those. You do have to remember them. Put them in your mind. Did we already go over the schedule for the week? We did. Chat'll cue you in if you got any questions. Because I can't see you now. All right. You see these feet? Do you think they are dinosaur feet or monster feet? I think they're monster feet. So why would we be in an area like this? There's like blood on the floor and monsters ahead. Is it like an RPG where we can just go run and fight the monsters? I really don't know. I don't know what we're looking at here. Metacritic score 76%. And here, I mean, like, this looks like a pre-rendered background now, bro. What is this? So bloody. I don't know what this is still. PC, PS4, Xbox One. These 3 screenshots look like they're from 3 different games. You know what I mean? Now we look like we're like a silhouetted 2D platformer. Holy shit. What am I looking at? PC, PS4, Xbox One. Okay. No way. All right, so this is if PC, PS4, Xbox One. It's a Mortal Kombat. I think it's X. Bro, that was a nasty one. That's so fucking nasty. That's Mortal Kombat X? Shit, this angle is super confusing. We gotta see these screenshots. Oh, it's from a cutscene. Fuck off. That's so rude. It's from a cutscene. Come on now. And then this shit. Wow. They made this so confusing. Yeah, this was some rude shit. Do I remember the name of Johnny Cage's assistant? I don't. Legit forgot about that. Expedition 33 spoiler talk will be back half of Saturday stream. We're doing that on Saturday. Corrupted Shinnok, dude. Yeah, Cassie Cage is the hero in the end. And then, abruptly left behind. No, actually, I think Cassie Cage is big in MK11 and then abruptly left behind. This game is positioning like the new generation of Mortal Kombat characters. They tried. 76 Metacritic is misleading. Why is that? The new generation. Yeah, here's the thing is like, they had like, and I know chat uses this way too often, so I'm not gonna, okay. They had fun personalities. PC version only has 10 reviews, got it. The new generation had like jokey personalities. I think their personalities were completely off for a game that's about murdering your opponents. You know, the vibes were off. If you wanted to have like these like, sure, I got your back. You know, if you want them to like fucking talk like that, then like put them in like a PG-13 Marvel movie, you know? How many you killed? 4 more than you. All right, I'll catch up. You know, like, okay, guys. It works for Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage is an a-hole. Johnny Cage isn't trying to get you to like him. LOTR did that? They did. All right, anyway. Covering you up. You're right. Gimli's counting his kills. Okay, what a screenshot. I think we're looking at an RPG that's like, you know, I'm going to guess. Trails in the Sky. That's the kind of vibe I get from this. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. Oh shit, we're on the right trail. But this could be like any fucking like this could be like 10 different games. All right. The Legend of Heroes is the right franchise. Oh my god. We're on to something here. Cold Steel. It's Cold Steel. That's the most famous one. Everybody's talking about Cold Steel. Fuck. PSP. Oh my god, dude. We're so close. All right. Legend of Heroes. Trails from Zero? Oh my god, there's so many. No, no. There's so many. I'm so fucked. Okay. All right. Focus up. We can do this. All right. Trails from Zero. I don't think it's that. Let's leave Cold Steel behind for now. Legends of Heroes 2, Prophecy of the Moonlight Witch. That sounds good to me. And then I'll try Azure after that. What the fuck? Oh, I press skip. I do that by time from time to time. I accidentally press skip. Okay. Legend of Heroes. No. That's on me. All right. I'm feeling the Azure. It's got to be this. It's got to be Azure. Fuck. Okay. This is so fucking rude, dude. Legend of Heroes. Moonlight Witch. Go with it, dude. Go with it. Fuck. All right. Legend of Heroes. A Tear of Vermilion? Oh my god. Fuck this. This is so rude. I like Trails into Reverie. It's gotta be that. Final answer. It was Trails from Zero. Insanely rude. Why not just go top to bottom? Yeah, I think you should. As we saw with Beavis and Butthead, the top isn't necessarily correct, but it means it's been searched for. So yeah. I think you should look closer to the top in this kind of situation for sure. Skip should be a different color. Yeah, it's easy to click that by accident. Stats. This is the fucking rudest shit, dude. I felt so good getting that first one right, you know? I mean, yeah. Trails in the Sky. Yeah, everybody's always talking about Trails in the Sky. Kingdom Hearts. Ew, all right, bro. I can't believe I'm lumped in with these idiots, you know what I mean? We both didn't get it, but these people are stupider than I am. It wasn't until shot 4 you could even tell if it was Zero or Azure, because they're the same arc and the same map. So crazy. FF9 2026 confirmed. You're right. Hell yeah, that's got to be a sign. Deserved lump? No, not a deserved lump. Not a deserved lump. I'm mad, bro. That was so rude. Okay. This looks like a modern game to me, dude. Look at that foliage. Look at these shadows. This game's new as hell. Keep that in mind. Okay. I can't make out what sort of structure this would be, though. It's weird. Why would it have this little opening in the bottom? 73 on Metacritic. Okay. We think maybe it's a horror game, even though the opening out there was in bright, sunny grass. But no, I don't recognize this. And I don't really get any, like, implied level design here. Huh. PC, PS4, Xbox One, PS5, Xbox Series, Xbox Cloud Gaming. Yeah. Maybe cloud gaming is a hint. Bard. But I don't think it is. Right? Like maybe this is a first-party Xbox game. FPS, post-apocalyptic. I'll try Metro. We were just talking about it. Somebody who's filling in these screenshots fucking loves this shit. The problem is I don't know the difference between all the Metro games. Last Light might be the newest one. It's not even a Metro game. 2025. Released this year? Oh. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. From the Strange Brigade team. Oh, shit. Wow, how quickly can you forget about a game? I even wanted to stream this shit. There's a red phone booth on the box art is what we're talking about. We're talking about that game. But I'll be darned if I could remember the title of that game. Bro, this shit just came and went. Wow. I think there's a shot Revolution's in the title, you know? I think there's a shot it's in there. They're going for like, they are going for like this, like British 60s vibe in there at some point, right? You're thinking of Clockwork Revolution, dude. I know. Revolution can't be in the title. Fuck. No, I forget the name of this poor game. Damn. Nah, I forget you, bro. Rebellion is the name of that studio. Yeah, I'm sorry, Rebellion. I forgot the name of your game. They've sawed it off. That's how you know it's British. They've sawed it off. I've sawed it off, bro. We started off so strong. Atomfall. It has fall in it, bro. Bad title. Atomfall? You picked this game up in the business league. Yeah. Yeah, I really believed in this shit. I have it on my fantasy team. That's so funny. Random Lester, thanks for being a 3-monther. I liked Atomfall. It was a solid 7 out of 10. Honestly, that's kind of what Rebellion does. Rebellion makes like 7 out of 10s that make you feel good. You know what I mean? Like well-designed 7s. Still, I forgot it. Here's the thing. If it wasn't called Atomfall, I would have remembered the damn title. Okay. All right, covering you up, chat. We're on a cold streak. Bro, you can't. You can't be serious. Help me. All right, maybe this is bonkers. Maybe I'm like way off base here. I feel like this color gray you don't see on an NES very often. I think we're looking at a PC game. Yeah, and you know what PC game I'm thinking about is the one we already did here. Chips Quest, right? Chips Challenge. Could they have double dipped on Chips Challenge? No. but it's very similar. A DOS game, like some sort of top-down, like box-pushing puzzle game. If it's not Chip, I'm not gonna know it, dude. Like, you can show me the character of this game right now. I'm thinking like maybe Commander Keen, but I think Commander Keen looked a lot better than this. Oh shit, it is a Commander Keen game. Okay, okay. Okay, we're on to something. Probably just 2, though. Stay low, stay low. Stay high, stay high. It's Invasion of the Vorticons. Yep. I learned that tip from my chat. Stay high, stay high. Whew, we got there. There he is. Yeah, there's Commander Keen. 1991, dude. Disgusting. PC gamers will tell you this is like platforming. Meanwhile, 1991? People are playing Super Mario World, dude. Ugh. Filthy. Is Commander Keen just a kid? He is indeed, yep. This was free, brother. Couldn't pay me to play this shit. Ew, dude, ew. It's not so bad. That's what a PC gamer would tell you. Look at this shit. My chat says it's not that bad. No, it's actually pretty good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, I can perceive this, chat. I have eyeballs. PC platformers were usually shit. Yeah. Even Jazz Jackrabbit, which I think is cool as hell, just doesn't match up to what was happening on consoles at the time. Him missing the balloon is making you irrationally upset. It's like intentional too. He doesn't even go back for it. All right, covering you up, chat. Commander Keen, I'm glad we got that, actually. I'm glad we got that one. Ooh, okay. Very stylized stonework. Slime. Maybe this is like a cleaning up type of game. Like, is this luggage? Okay. Good start. This is some fun clues we got here. Metacritic score 88. Huh. I don't know it. I don't know it. I don't know what we're looking at. Maybe like an RPG, but again, what's the deal with these puddles? Fuck. Embarrassing. No. You gotta get that. You gotta get those. You gotta get those. You gotta get those. You gotta get those. Yeah, that's Rogueport. Damn. No. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. You gotta get those. False fan. I'll tell you how false of a fan I was. I quit this shit. We streamed it one day and then I never played it ever again. Legitimately a game I believed to be one of the greats. And I'm like, you know what? I actually don't have patience for this in a modern era. You still haven't played it? Yeah, it's just, it hits different today. I can't explain it. I can't explain what happened. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's not excellent. It's no Marvel's Avengers. It's not, though. You had the same experience. Yeah, it's weird. All right. Covering you up. First time you played it on Switch and you loved it? Maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe if you are seeing all those things for the first time, it definitely does hit different. Okay. What sort of era has textures this bad, right? I want to say PS2, but it's probably going to end up being a PS3 game. I don't have a guess for what type of game this is even. I don't think we like traverse this area, right? I think this is background shit for something where we're doing some action down here. Oh, we definitely don't traverse that area. All right, so it looks like this is a strategy game with full 3D graphics. Is this a hexagon? I don't think so. Like, I want to guess Civilization because it's like the only one I know. But 75 for a Civilization game would be so bad. Let's just see if it's the genre. Otherwise, I'm going to click skip, you know? So like Civilization 4 we'll try. All right, it's not a Civilization game. Platform PC. Okay. My chat's excited because we got some toes. And I'm excited because I'm thinking this is Peter Molyneux's game, which was called Black and White. Ooh, all right. Maybe it's Black and White too. Go with the top, like my chat says. Hey, go with the top. Go with the top. Go high. Go high. Stay high. Stay high. That's not cheating. No. Autofill is part of the game. That's not cheating. Dude, if you got it in 1, you're a fan. Civ 7's only at 79 in OpenCritic right now. That's the one that came out this year? Damn. Yeah, Civ 7 did not feel like an event at all. I don't know what happened. Can you explain that to me, actually, chat? Look at this fucking guy. Molyneux, why do you do shit like this? My chat was playing this game. My chat was playing this and thinking they're playing a very normal PC game. Civ 7 is scuffed, and I say that as a lifer. They changed a lot. Fans got mad. Bad performance. They did some stuff to the UI people didn't like. They missed some of the core gameplay loop. It's odd. Not bad, but different. Whoa. This one says a lot to me. Civ 7 made the Civs evolve into each other instead of being distinct. That's the one that would bother me the most, actually. How do I know about Black and White? Only because of Peter Molyneux. Legitimately, I think that's the only reason I knew about it is because of, like, all of the retrospectives on his career. I think that's it. Game mags? No, because here's the thing is, like, Electronic Gaming Monthly wouldn't cover this game. So, like, if I'm reading EGM and Nintendo Power and PlayStation Magazine, I'm not learning about Black and White 2. But for some reason, I think, like, when people are, like, making videos about Molyneux, they show you shit like this. This image explains everything you need to know about Civs. Oh, fuck off, Jack. God damn it. That's so inappropriate. All right, okay. All right, I'm covering you up. I can't even fucking see your shit. No, I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't click on your links if I don't see them. All right. This looks like an escape game to me. This looks like an escape room type of game with a very distinct style, right? You decide for yourself, are these pre-drawn or is this a 3D model? And I think this is like cel-shaded 3D models. But I can't think of any game that has this style in particular. This looks nice. Metacritic score 82. All right, so it is dialogue heavy and not particularly an escape type thing. Still don't know quite what we're looking at. I love this shit right here because it means this stuff was hand drawn. Okay. A bosom. And some sort of elf ear. Xbox One, Xbox Series, PS4, Switch, PS5, PC. This is a new game. You know what this is? It's the game where you're the red-haired girl who is the gate manager. So this game is called, like, Gatekeeper or something like that. Shit. Is it called Gatekeepers? I think it might be called, like, Doorman? Oh, I think man is in the title, actually. So what would that be? If you're not called a Gatekeeper... I'll try Gatekeepers. No, it's not plural, dude. Shit. Oh, fuck. I swear gate's in the title. But clearly it is not. Yeah, so what you do is, like, you have these people walking up to you, and they're like, can I get into the village? You know? And then you decide if they go in or not. Guardsman? Is it called Guardsman? Guard duty? Lil Guardsman. Lil Guardsman. There it is. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We got it. 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 We just had to talk through it. We just had to, yeah, he's getting there. Exactly. We had to talk through it. My little gatekeeper. Yeah, we got it. There you are. Yeah, that's a hefty bosom, bro. There's puzzle solving, huh? All right, let us continue. That felt good. We got that one. Oh, we're all caught up. That's it. That was 2 weeks of Guess the Game. Skipped all, failed. This was the Trails in the Sky. This Legend of Heroes one. I'm so mad about that. I did click skip. Maybe we would have gotten it if I had 6 guesses, but damn, that one hurt. What was this one? Ultros. Ultros was that one. And then this one is called Atom Fall, of course. Damn. Still pretty good. We did pretty good. Chromosaurus, yeah. We can do one bandle. That's the thing, is bandle only gives you one if you don't pay. So bandle, yeah, we'll do one bandle. We unfortunately don't have 2 weeks of bandle to play, but also I'm kind of shit at bandle, so, you know, I don't mind it. All right, bandle's the same thing, chat, except, oh yeah, I got to cover you up. Bandle's the same thing, except that it's a song. And instead of various screenshots, you get instruments, you get the stems, and they'll stack on top of each other. So at first we'll hear the drum and bass from one song. We got to guess what we're listening to just from hearing the drums and the bass. The song was released in 2009, 718 million views on YouTube. Easy part 2. Most people get this when they hear the synth of this track. Here we go. I don't know it from that. 2009, 718 views. Like, it feels like it's probably like some Katy Perry shit. I can't tell you what I'm thinking of. Here's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of like a song that goes like, you know what I'm saying? Like, flow. They all want my little flow. That's what I'm thinking of right now. But I don't know what even song I'm thinking of when I say those things. And is that a 2009 song that I'm thinking of? My chat knows what I'm thinking of at this point now too. Some of that, no, you know? All right, skip it. Give me the synth. I think I was right. Yeah, I know what song kind of this is. Don't stop, needle up, settle up. Tonight is the party, right? Get your party right. Tonight is the night. You know, it's like some fucking, it's just like, it's fucking, that's the song. Okay. Fuck. Don't stop, maybe? Don't stop. And then up. Sit up. Nope, it's not called Don't Stop. Fuck. Down. Who sings that shit? I'm so mad. All right. Who sings that? Is it like Kesha? Does Kesha sing that shit? Tick tock and yeah. I think that's Kesha. Hey, we got it.
Yeah. There it is. Funky Monster.
We got it, baby.
Mama, tell her how great you are.
We got it. All right, let's hear KK Slider sing it. Yeah, we got it. Got it at a 1.5. Yeah. What are the top wrong guesses? I don't know if they do that for this. Oh, yeah, there we go. Katy Perry, California Girls. Yeah, it did sound like a Katy Perry vibe for sure. Oh, we got to pay to see the other ones. Lady Gaga, Just Dance. That's actually a great guess. Because it's very similar. Just Dance. Yeah, very, very similar, actually. But anyway, it's the same song where she goes, right? Like, it's the same song. I'm just never paying attention to what she's saying. Those are all Benny Blanco songs. That's crazy. Can you imagine making that many hits? They're all the same song. Hey, get that money. Get it. Can you 1010 the Daily Scrandle? I'll look at a Scrandle. I'll look at it. I don't know what a Scrandle is. Not very hard to make a pop hit. It's insanely hard to make a pop hit. Food comparison is Scrandle? No, Chad, I can't do this shit. Each food item has a percentage rating as decided by social media polls. Click which food item you think has received the higher rating. Okay, we'll see about this. We'll see. All right. Unfortunately, the first two foods are English. We got pie, chips, and gravy. These are £5.50. And we got beef short rib tacos for £9. This actually looks good as hell. This. All right. Cheeseburger and chips for £5. Oh, it's all going to be British food? Fried chicken with mentaiko mayonnaise, $4.20. This looks good as shit, dude. I would actually eat this. Oh! Sorry, do you see, chat, do you see the numbers? Yeah, the screen is cut off. Okay. Stand by. Let me shrink it a little bit then. There we go. Okay. All right, well, actually, what I like about this one, we don't have to cover up chat because nobody knows the answer. This is a pure guessing game. I'm going to guess that people who are freaks for a green bun love their green buns. I'm going to say this one wins. Oh, shit. People hate that green bun. All right, we got pie, peas, mash, and gravy for $5.50. And we got chicken and chips with buffalo fries for £27. No way, the price is too much. 2 portions. The price is too much. So I think people are going to say it's not worth the price. This has better reviews. Just barely, dude. Cheeseburger. Oh, shit. From Hartlepool United. Oh, I'm sorry. Are these all stadium foods? Like every single one's going to be stadium food? Got it. And then the squid. Oh, shit. This one's actually tough because this looks repulsive, but this is obviously an underwhelming cheeseburger. Can you eat 20 of these? No, I don't think I could do one, bro. That thing's all bun. Well, let's go with the squid. 8.3%. Holy shit. Oh, look at the Qatar World Cup. 200 fucking pounds. This is a fun game. I get it. That's the joke of this game. I get it. I get it now. Okay. There's no way this is reviewed well. Obviously, it's included in the per night cost. It's included. It's included. But this actually looks good, too. I'm going to guess this is high 80s. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Meatball sandwich. Oh my God. With packet of chips. Crisps, excuse me. 7 pounds. Steak pie. Creamy mash. Peas, gravy, mint sauce. 11 pounds. Gotta be this, right? This looks good too. Hell yeah. That meatball sandwich, bro. This shit's fun. I like this. Chicken nuggets and chips. 5 pounds. Okay. Polish sausage and chips. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, yeah. Gotta be Polish sausage from Wimbledon. Yeah. Easy. Easy. All right. Currywurst. Not bad looking. With a bread roll. $3.20 and so cheap. So cheap. Hot dog with pulled pork, chilies, and cheese. 8 pounds. This one's tough. I'll field your opinions on this, Chad. I'm thinking currywurst. But that hot dog's got a lot of nice stuff on it. Curry's got the price. All right, we'll go curry. We'll go curry. We'll go curry. Ooh, ooh. People love that currywurst. But 85 is also not bad. So yeah, those were 2 good ones. Pigs in blankets with roast potatoes and gravy for 5 pounds versus teriyaki pork skewer. Just $2.90. It looks a little burnt. It looks a little burnt. I don't know. I think I'm going with the pigs in blankets. That's flavor. Ooh, and this stadium's actually in Korea? Or does it mean it's Korean food? No, it's Gangwon SC. This is in Korea. Okay. Let's go with the pork skewer then. Let's go with it. Whew. All right, I listened to my chat. You were right. Yeah, that game is fun. I liked that. Thanks, chat. Is it always foods? Is Scrandle always foods? Pokedoku I can't do. No. Like, I think we've tried that before. I'm honestly like kind of a dum-dum when it comes to Pokemon. Yeah, scran is a phrase for stadium food. Oh, I love that. All right, what is Rankle? Best way to react to your viewer submissions. What? Okay, so Rankle's confusing, dude. There's shit all over Rankle. I think you'd have to like pick one. You'd have to be like, Kyle, please do Pokemon or Fakemon. Which I would get in a second. What kind of pizza did I order yesterday? I ended up doing Domino's. I wanted Pizza Hut really bad. I wanted a big, fat, chunky Pizza Hut pizza. I went to pizzahut.com. I entered in my address, and they said, we don't ship to you. We don't deliver to your address. All right. Bro, like, I mean, come on now. Nah, I don't like this. I don't like this one. You have to be out of touch with Pokemon to do bad here. I'm too fucking in touch, bro. Some of these Fakemon are nice, though. I must say. He's got the touch. All right, you got 10 out of 10. No, I don't like that one. That one's not as fun. I have DHL deliver my pizza. Are you being serious? No, you're just making fun of me because I said delivery. Got it. Or shipped. The fake ones look better. Some of those look nice. I agree. Okay. Are we all caught up? Are we about to start the stream? Yeah, let me boot it up. Chat, what is the website that has the recap of all the E3 trailers? Screaming Argonaut is pulling her hair out right now. We're about to go on break. Let me at least boot this up. Check the pins. That's why I say she's pulling her hair out. She's had that pin this entire stream, this whole time it's been up there. Sorry, when I was asking that question out loud, I was just reading somebody's comment. Sometimes I read people's comments in my own voice. Sure. You can just scroll up, damn it. I can prove this quickly. Just scroll up. You don't have to trust me. You can just scroll up. Kyle's streaming future, pulling up the docket. Yeah, let me just prep all this before we take a break. So that when we do come back from break, we can hit the ground running. And then 2025.gamesrecap.io. That was a fun pre-stream 2 hours, honestly. I didn't have a bad time. Oh, and then chat teaches me, you got like a whole bunch of, oh, that's fast. You got a bunch of a whole bunch of filters. All right, here we go. I just learned how to alt-tab. Wait till you see this shit. It's gonna blow your mind. Let me blow your mind. Boop, 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 boop. Isn't that cool? Can I get an oh yeah for barely finding time for the update to weekly calendar for you? Yes. Shabello, yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for that, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I did do a last-minute edit that I think would have made you mad, so I'm glad you sent one in. Zoom, please? Sure. Good looking out. Yeah, maybe even one more? Why not? Nah, one less. Okay, so currently streaming, I think starting next Monday, talking about the value of the docket. I think it's time for Panzer Dragoon Saga. I think we'll pick that up next Monday. I think we're going to have to, bro. We got some chunky ones coming up. All right. Yeah, sorry, I'm just thinking about, like, the coming up months. Like, I am going to miss some streams in August because of Gamescom. Maybe some in July because of a family reunion. And you don't want to interrupt those with a long RPG playthrough. But it's not even that fucking long, bro. All right. Yeah, let's lock it in. Let's start Panzer Dragoon Saga next Monday. Lock that in. For now. If you continue to hold Alt down while pressing Tab, it will show all of your windows and you will scroll through them forward or go backwards. Also hold Shift. Yeah, why am I like just starting to try this now? It's crazy. Yeah, so 16.5 hours isn't Kyle time, but it might legitimately just be 3 weeks. Shorter than DK64. Yeah, DK64 was like a month and a half. That was a while. All right, so Fighting Collection 2, we have oh, we actually have not finished streaming it. We're going to pick up the second half of that on Saturday. To a T got bumped. Pipistrello, we did stream a day of it. We didn't complete it on stream, but extremely good game. Will most likely definitely hit my top 10 at the end of the year. Finished it last night. Pipistrello's good as shit. Very, very good game. Worth checking out. Elden Ring Night Rain, we did stream it. Okay. Switch 2 stream, we did that. Mario Kart World Soulcalibur 2, maybe today. Yeah, maybe we get that in. We could delete that, though. So, New games, all I have listed right now, Death Stranding for releases June 26th, Donkey Kong Bonanza releases June 17th. These dates are not entirely the date we'll stream them, but it's usually the release dates. Frogger after Spectrobes. Nah, we gotta, don't those go on successfully streamed? Successfully streamed is only full playthroughs. So if you want to go and like watch me play through a game, hit credits on YouTube, you can do that. So like Strider 2, we hit credits on. You just sold a copy of Pipistrello? Yeah, man, you won't regret it. You'll have a really good time. It is one of the best Zelda likes I've ever played. And then we get to delete one of these. Yeah, here we go. Kyle believes the Switch 2 will have a translucent SKU at launch. If he's correct, the Schwein emote will frown for 6 months. If he's incorrect, chat will vote on the first game, which must be a launch title. Kyle must stream on his Switch 2 for at least 4 hours. And I think we did 4.5 of Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Done. The business is done. Should all Mario Karts go on there then? All right. Not individually. All Mario Karts have been completely played. 2 credits on this Twitch channel. Only like 4 and 2 minutes cutting out the talking. I mean, that's nice. I would say half of this stream is talking. So if we got 4 hours in without talking, that's good. All right, so when we got back from break, we're going to go to Alt-Tab, this website, Games Recap. And what's cool about this is it lists all the games from Summer Games Showcases. Even tells you which ones are coming up next. We will not be watching the Konami Press Start event, by the way. But, so you like click on this shit, right? You're like, Ascend, what is that? Release date trailer. And then you can just like watch the trailer right here on this website.
I didn't come here to be
you see this shit? This website is nice as hell.
Because no one else could. And well, someone had to.
Someone had to? I mean, this game looks kind of cool itself. So that's what we'll be doing for a good chunk of today's stream. Is just like looking at these games that got announced and watching the trailers, seeing if we're adding them to the docket or not. And this is a good example of a game that I think looks really cool, but I'm not hyped up enough about it to add it to the docket where it's like, we have to stream that. But on a weekend where we don't have anything, I mean, maybe. There's so many games like that where it's like, I wouldn't say no. No release date anyway, don't worry about it. All right. This looks cool as hell too. Anyway, no. We'll do that. We'll do all this when we come back from break. Oh, dude. Whoa, dude. You get parries? What the fuck? This looks cool as hell. When does this come out? All right, so Advent Neon is like, oh, shit, that's a bad release date, right? I think there's a lot of stuff coming out around then. Damn, that would absolutely stream that shit. Don't forget to filter by release date. Yeah. Chat's got all the good filters. Damn. That's a nice trailer. So it's like an action combat Sonic game, dude. Huh. Stay focused. Yeah. I'll say. Okay, sorry. We're going to take a quick break, chat. When we get back, let's watch some trailers. Let's get some stuff added to the docket. Bonanza's the 17th. Okay, Bonanza, I'm going to want to play a Friday, Saturday, and then maybe even the Monday after that. Yeah. Bonanza's going to be a double-double, and then maybe even more. Okay, all right. See you all on the other side, chat. Okay, so this is a good example of an art piece that would get disqualified. I don't know how this slipped through. That's clearly me as well. We're back. No, fuck. No. Nope. All right, we're back. It's not every time. Here's the thing, chat. Here's how OBS works. If I don't unclick the video, it'll replay every time I come back to this scene, which is what's happening. It's not a bit. I don't do that on purpose. I just forget to unclick many times. All right, so here's what we can do. We can do release. Here's the thing. I feel like we've done this before, but anything that is simply 2025 gets filtered out, right? So if it's a generic 2025, I think it also gets filtered here, unfortunately. Platform, Windows, PS5, Switch 2, Xbox. None of these, please. PS4. Some games get just PS4 releases. Okay. Hey, PSVR 2, I'll get some of those. Okay. That's good. Has Jeff ever called you Final Bossman apart from the Deadpool bit? Is that what he said? He said Final Bossman after that? I'm going to say yes, though. I'm going to say yes, he has called me that. Groglock, 6 being a 58-monther. Hey, Kyle, SGF really ran through the gamut this year from Splitgate 2 to the Muppet boxing game. Liza P DLC is lovely so far. The gamut. You taking suggestions for trailers to watch? Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll look at this shit, right? And I'll be like looking at them. But if you see one on the screen that you're like, Kyle, please watch that. Missed your important gift sub? Okay, my bad. Then we'll do it. But don't give me trailers that you don't see on the screen is the thing, basically. So maybe we should do alphabetical order. Battle of the Goddess, thank you for gifting that gift sub too. Wabba Jab, good find. You want one more zoom? Yeah, that's good. That's a good zoom. And then so I wonder if we can sort by... Nah, we can't do it alphabetically, unfortunately. That would make this a lot easier. So yeah, you'll just have to see the game title on the screen and say, Kyle, please click that one. He said, Kyle Bossman, everyone, the final Bossman. Oh, weird. In rehearsal, he would always just say, Kyle Bossman, everyone. And I was thinking, like, kind of kills the bit if you say my name. I was just supposed to be a random stagehand, you know? Why is Q1 picked? Q1 is not picked. Q2, Q3, Q4. There's no Q1 on the board. Blippo Plus you want me to look at. All right. C.A. Brown, thanks for being a 55-monther. Whoa, is this actually running? No, this can't be right.
We simply can't pass it up.
Off we go, Buckaroo! Lippo Plus, for when you want something a little different.
Coming your way.
Now.
Hold up.
What's on your mind?
Aliens, the anomaly.
The Bend.
We could theoretically send TV through it.
We already are.
The Bend is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax.
What is this shit?
Everybody seems so anxious to say something that they don't get their facts straight first.
Consider the Bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The Bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend in space.
Let us eagerly embrace the abyss.
The Nether.
Dimension.
Television. Only on Blippo Plus.
What the fuck? So right now it's only on Playdate, but like Playdate can't do this. I don't think Playdate is strong enough to actually like create a video. Like Playdate can't do that. No, that's messed up. It is? This is actually what it looks like running on Playdate? Wow. Okay. I have Love Eternal? Okay, we'll watch that one. What if they have a trailer that got put out during SGF but isn't on this site? Then we can check it out. C.A. Brown, I think I missed this. Thanks for being a 55-monther. The new Big Walk trailer is great, but not 2025. Okay. Yeah, maybe we still check out some good trailers at the end. I do feel bad just like filtering them all out. It's a bunch of videos being broadcasted from their servers. They said it's pushing its limits. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's wild. There's some crazy shit in there. I was captivated. What's Deadwire?
Hungry? Yeah. Get some fast food.
So it's like Hotline Miami meets Ubisoft hacking game. Bro, that was a huge franchise 2 years ago. Watch Dogs. Could not remember the phrase Watch Dogs. All right, sorry. You said you had one of these. Love Eternal. You got this wish listed. Watch Dogs fell off, bro. It's just gone now. No, this looks creepy. Oh, but it's a platformer? Oh, not my kind of platformer. Hell no. So it's a horror platformer. Dude. Celeste, but then like you got to deal with this horror in between. Bro, fuck this. Yeah, I'm obviously not playing that, bro. Good pickup, though. I bet that reviews well. I think that's a good pickup. Baby steps. We got to talk about... I feel like chat's trying to convince me not to ever stream baby steps.
Yeah, no, I'm Nate, and I'm in... I was gonna...
I thought I told you there's nothing up there.
It's got a September release date.
Nothing.
There's a tower.
Yeah, that's it.
What? When you get to the top of the tower, what's there?
It's like a top of a tower.
You don't want to puke from laughing? I almost puked. Literally. Man, it's absolutely... I mean, it's a toddy. It's a toddy.
Oh, I'm done. Probably nothing up there anyway. Yep.
He just gave up. Ooh, I like that. I kind of get it. I think I'd have a pretty bad time streaming that game. Yeah. On this Twitch channel, games created by Bennett Foddy are called toddies. And that's just because of a mistake my chat made one time. Henceforth, they will always be toddies. Wheel World is one game that I picked up in in my fantasy league. I'm looking forward to this. July 23rd? Okay. My stupid chat did it. My stupid chat. Definitely not me. Zero Vandal being a 57-monther. I think this game looks really good. I think this is original music for the game. I actually don't think we have got to mute this. We can check the altars for sure. Yeah, I'll put it on the docket. I think this is like a maybe like a Saturday stream. You know what I mean? I bet we play like 4 hours of Wheel World. And that was July 23rd. Cool, our first edition. Are we sorted by date? They don't let you. Demon School? There it is.
A week in the life of a Demon School student in under a minute. Starting now. Monday, catch up on the news. Get a new assignment. Fight some guys using tactics. Check your diary. Tuesday, investigate.
I think you know I won't be streaming this, but it is an interesting looking game.
Find some more guys.
Yeah, it's not a stream game at all.
Dog. Wednesday, romance your friends. Kick an egg. Fight those guys. Thursday, follow some blood.
This is a Persona like.
Sandwich. Pull a new friend out of nowhere. There's guys. You fight them. Friday, find a cursed dog. Learn a terrible secret. Fight a really big.
Oh yeah, I like the bosses get 3D models. That's
Sing
fun.
Karaoke. Race beetles, rent some tapes, and generally just relax. That's 1 week down, many to go. Wishlist
Great
Demon
pixel art.
School,
There's some really
an
nice animation in
RPG
there.
with tactical battles right now.
Demon School's a good pickup. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm also looking for Fantasy League pickups as we watch these trailers, too. I'm looking for stream games, obviously. Yes, of course. Games I would like to stream, but secretly I'm also looking for games that I'm like, oh, dude, I gotta pick that up. You already got it? Damn. Paralives, okay. Oh, Alters I said we would watch. We'll do that and then Paralives.
I know our odds. Maybe.
Okay,
it's
bro, I'm
time
skipping
to
the first
consider
30 seconds of this trailer. Come on, man. I'm not watching Pigface. It looks way too scary.
I'm wasting my time.
Ooh, this is good.
Adding scars to my heart. Cause all I hear is I'm not ready.
Probably gotta mute this. Yeah, like what you see most of the alters is this shit, but I like seeing the exploration stuff too. Yeah, we got muted once on Sunday, and it was just for that one old-timey song. Everything else, Twitch didn't give a shit about. Yeah, man, Alters is looking nice. The birds. The seasons of turn, turn, turn. Yeah, that one. The ESO Online, Elder Scrolls Online trailer. Yeah, that's a nice looking trailer. I don't think I'll stream it, but I think there's a reason to be excited for the Alters. June 13th. Oh, so this weekend? Right? That's this weekend. Yeah, all of that was the Alters, right? You got like actually had like a lot of cool space exploration in there. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Sorry, it starts with para, right? I'm looking for a game that starts with para. I always feel so dumb. Paralives, there it is. That was fancy. Welcome to twitch.tv/Kyle Bossman. This kind of game right here? No, go back. Is my nightmare. A big fucking family just watching TV together? Keep going? Okay, alright. Two lovers just looking at the clouds? You gotta be shitting me. Happy people at a coffee shop? Ohana means family. Yeah, I get it. It's The Sims. No. That's not The Sims. Look at that shit. Damn. They're really getting into it. Mama, I love you. No. Paralives is a good name for it, though. Okay. Anything else on this page, or shall we keep scrolling? I'm not watching Pigface. Worship is a game made by some of my friends that is designed for streamers. Okay. All right, let's look at it at least. Let's give it a peek.
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded. Learn the occult. Spread the mighty one's influence. Find power in the god of your choice to bring the unseen depths to the mortal world. Now go. Vanquish the opposition. Burn the non-believers. Indoctrinate the uncivilized.
Is it like Cult of the Lamb?
Grow in power and strength. Unlock new unholy sorceries to overcome the mightiest of enemies. You have what it takes to worship the Eldritch.
Yeah, the central conceit is not clear to me about how like we could play that with chat. Stuff like that is interesting to me, but I would want to know how it works better. Similar to Cult of the Lamb, although their Kickstarter started before Cult of the Lamb was announced. Wow. Palatown Pete, thanks for being a 55-monther. Spirit X Strike. Okay. I mean, shit, that does look cool. This game, you gotta wait for it to launch, but hell yeah. Dude, yes. This looks absolutely like a game where the designer is making the game they wanted to play. This looks good as hell. Yeah. Let's let it hit 1.0. I'm into it. I'm into it. How's the demo? Modulus lower right. Hey, I appreciate the lower rights. Now, are you just chat? Are you just going off titles, or do you think these games look cool? This looks like a city builder. There's no way, bro.
Here, we're producing blue cores. Let's see how we got
city
here.
builder / factory optimization game.
Was built out of
it's
these
both.
3 modules.
There's a twist.
Drawn,
okay.
Stamped and dyed with pigment. Produced here in our blue pigment refinery, which was constructed from these modules, made by combining these modules, cut from cubes, which were melted from polyrock, extracted here.
Where's the twist? Where's the twist? You said there was a twist.
It's a factory and modulus.
All right, here's the thing. I actually think this is a really good trailer. Instead of showing you building the things up, it showed it in reverse. I actually think that was really clever. I like the way they produced this trailer. It's not my type of game, but excellent trailer, actually. Pizza Bandit. Okay. Yeah, we can't click on every trailer on every page. This is good. A little fake. We need real gameplay, bro. I might have to mute this. Yeah. Come on now, chat. Come on now. We need gameplay. We need gameplay. I like the premise. You should watch the trailer for Pigface. It has a good twist. No. Come on now. All right. Well, I think we're moving on. I'm good. I'm good to move on. FBC Firebreak will check out if it is being praised. If it is receiving praise, we'll look at it. Oh, sorry. I do realize I'm covering the upper right-hand corner, which is Berserker Die. But I'm okay without watching that one. Okay, so let's move on to the next group. All Systems Dance? I'll watch it. Obviously, we got to hear this one. game looks early. It looks early. But it looks nice. I think there's something here. It's early access. Got it. Alright, get it together. Get it together. Talk to us again when you're in 1.0. Talk to us again. I dug that, dude. That was cool. The one I'm covering is Necess. Let me know if we gotta watch Necess. Keepers in, dude. October 17th. Easy in. Let me add it right now. We watched this so many times. Twice. We watched this twice. Here, let me show you the one shot where it's like, oh yeah, we'll be playing this shit. Ready? Right there. That's it. Keepers in. That was October 17th? Very loud. Copy that. Yeah, I turned it up too loud for that music game. I'll get you right back down. Thanks, chat. Always let me know. Always let me know. Tony Hawk's 3 and 4? Yeah. Obviously, we're in that. That's for July's 11th. Okay. I don't think we need to watch the trailer for that, chat. Question, though. Is this a Friday or a Saturday? Yeah, I like having the 2 TMs in here, actually. It makes this feel official. It's a Friday. Okay, cool. So we'll do this on a Friday and then this on a Friday. So Tony Hawk will have plenty of time for it. Won't bump up against Donkey Kong. Perfect. No, it's Bonanza. All right, cool. That's exciting. Trash Goblin? I'll check it out. I think we watched the trailer for Trash Goblin before.
In this wholesome shopkeeping game, you're an
we have watched the trailer for this game. Like last time we did this, I think we watched Trash Goblin.
Say hi to Eamon. They're an antique dealer and your self-appointed guardian/business partner.
This is not a Docket game.
She's a dear friend of your late parents and your other guardian. They don't exactly see eye to eye. Eamon thinks of
I do like some
as an
gobbies,
entrepreneur.
obviously.
Auntie says that's just fancy talk for criminal.
All right, trailer. Let's
New
see
boss,
where we're going.
Almost Romeo and their extensive and frankly exhausting romantic adventures. Decorate, invest in your tools, expand your shop.
Yeah. I get the appeal of this. It's definitely not a Docket
game.
game.
The city can wait. Trash Goblin.
I think it looks nice. Ooh, how about this shit? Fresh tracks? Okay, we'll check out Fresh Tracks. How about this shit? So the problem with Rodaton is that we do have another Patapon game coming out soon. You gotta pick one, I feel like. Rodaton is early access. Okay, that makes that easier. Alright, we'll wait then. I think this game might end up being better. Because they're like adding so much. They're like really going outside of... They got the same core mechanic, right? But they're going so far out of the initial design. This might end up being the better game. Yeah, look at all this shit. Good trailer. It's an evolution, yeah. You play the demo, can't get the songs out of your head. Yeah, that's a good sign. All right, cool. Cool. We'll wait on it. Anything else we got to see here? Oh, Chronos? No fucking way. Kaizen. I feel like somebody put a Kaizen trailer on the Discord. We all got excited because we saw that giant robot. It's like, oh, it's a giant robot building game? No, that's just one of the things you build. It's like, oh, okay. All right. Fresh tracks, of course. Yeah. You keep telling me fresh tracks, and then I forget. My bad. Yeah, so that's the robot's just one part, but they made a good thumbnail. They made excellent box art for that, you know? Add to calendar is fucking clever, dude. This is a nice website. Fresh tracks, where are you, bud? There you are, right next to it.
Hey there, PC Gaming Show. Check out this next trailer. It's
from Alan Wake 2. Yeah? No. You say Until Dawn? I think is this guy the guy who does the commercials for Call of Duty? He's in Lebowski, he's in Seinfeld. He's in Constantine, and he does the Call of Duty commercials. Yeah, that's where I know this guy. Yeah. He's called The Replacer.
Fabulous. Fresh tracks, or I will get you.
This guy's cool.
How do you stop that which never ends?
He's one of those actors who's just down for anything, you know?
No two journeys unfold the same way. Come, remain by the fire, and hear the tale of Norway's greatest champion.
Nice career, dude. Is this VR? What are we looking at here? Sayonara Wild Hearts-esque. I really dug what I got to play. Easy Allies, that's fun. Really dug what I got to play. That's how you know it was a video and not a
written review. I would rather die alongside than you, my champion.
All right. Ninja Gaiden 4? Chat? I don't think so. Where do you see it? Where's Ninja Gaiden 4? I feel crazy. Where do you see that shit? Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, let's at least look. It's bottom middle. Oh, okay. You're skipping ahead. You're skipping ahead a little bit.
The Sword Coast. Neverwinter. All these places will be consumed.
Hell no. No. Baldur's Gate was a stretch for me, chat. A step outside of my comfort zone.
Help us defeating the King of
I will not. No, fuck that. I'm out. This is Journey for 100+ hours. No, thank you. All right. So, Ninja Gaiden 4 is here. This is what my chat's been talking about. I might be out for this shit. It doesn't look like what is fun about the other Ninja Gaiden game that I got to play.
Watch your back, Yakumo. You're a wanted criminal.
It doesn't look like Metal Gear Rising. It doesn't have like
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission. My duty as a Raven Ninja.
Half the game where it's like, oh bro, I'm doing cool ninja shit. This, I mean, you know, the trailer is all combat. Maybe it's all there.
Has its consequences.
I'm legitimately thinking about counterpicking this game. I do not think this game will review well.
This is it.
Sayori.
I think right now it's coasting on its name.
There's something I need.
But I don't think this trailer pops that hard. Chat's like, oh, he does the Azuna drop. Whoa. It's the same. It's like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. trailer's kind of loud. Not too loud. Gameplay looks tight? I don't think so, bro. I don't even think it looks tight.
The Dark Dragon is mine.
You seem like a bunch of finishers. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not putting it on the docket. If it reviews really well, if it like Kyle, this game's actually really reviewing really well. People are digging it. People are saying it is like it's part of the legacy. Ninja Gaiden is back. You gotta play it. Then we'll pick it up. But like, I'm not convinced from that trailer that we gotta put it on the docket. High 70s. Yeah, I feel the same. Yeah. 90 plus. In your dreams, this gets a 90 plus. Ninja Gaiden 2 didn't review well. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm actually, like, I'm legitimately thinking about counterpicking that. I see some people say Grounded 2, also early access, but also, like, I don't think I'd have a good time playing that. I think you need a crew. I think if I was, like, part of, like, a stream crew, you know what I mean? There's, like, networks. There's, like, networks of streamers where they all, like, have to, they're, like, forced to collaborate. I feel like this stream would be fun, right? But otherwise, no, I don't think so. Outer Worlds 2 I'm thinking about. Would you watch a stream of that? Get Hanson in here. Yeah, Hanson's got to be in my stream crew. Me and a bunch of VTubers. A Friday stream? Yeah, that's the thing. I think this game might be cool. There's a whole conversation to be had about it being Microsoft's first $80 game. I feel like they're propping this game up to fail. They're making it like a bigger thing than it is, you know? That happens sometimes when it's like, oh, we don't have a big fall game, so this becomes the big fall game. I'm nervous for this game.
We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources for profit. But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up. They're not alone.
She said fucking things up?
So. And they think
those are your party members.
How things play out. They could stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology.
Yeah, we should stream a night of this. Give the old Indiana Jones one dayer, you know? October 29th. Oh, no. I'll put it on the docket now, but I think we're going to see some problems coming up with October 29th. I think this game's going to get bumped, bro. There's no shot of us playing this at late October. Yeah, wait till we get, like, I'll put it on now. I'll put it on now. I'll put it on now. But I think it's going to get bumped. So it's going to depend on the dates around there. Let me pull up a calendar real quick. So, shit, not like that. October 29th is a Wednesday. So we're talking like October 31st is a Friday. That's our Halloween stream. That's when we got the booby ghost rolling and all that shit. And then maybe we just play Mina for the Halloween stream. So then maybe like the week before that we play some other scary games. I think there's no shot of us playing Outer Worlds 2. We'll see. By the way, what'd you think of having Call of Duty be the one last thing in the Microsoft showcase? Haven't put my finger on why that is conceptually the dumbest choice of the spot, but it felt like such a bummer to me. Here's the thing. Would have been cool if it was attached to a gameplay reveal that blew us away. Call of Duty works in E3 with gameplay demos, not actor reveals. I think it totally could have worked if it was not just like a little brief teaser at the end of it. I think it was just a bad trailer. Yeah, I think it could have worked. And I like, honestly, they had us strung along at the beginning in a really interesting way. Really just a bad trailer. Pork Rind Overlord, thanks for being a 34-monther. Just got here. What do you miss? We haven't added too many games to the docket, and they're not really big surprises. Maybe Wheel World is the weirdest one, but Tony Hawk, we're obviously going to stream when that comes out. Keeper we got, and Outer Worlds 2 is on here, maybe temporarily. I think it's going to get bumped when you see what else releases late October. It's weird though, right? Like, it's literally the biggest franchise in the world. That's the reason why it's not weird. I don't think One Last Thing has to be a surprise. I think One Last Thing has to be something big. So I don't think it's weird at all that they saved that for that. But what they presented wasn't big, you know? Okay. Sorry, I am seeing more suggestions. No vacancy? Okay. We'll see about this. Oh, Gears 1 I'm thinking about putting on the docket.
Oh Lord, at last. Can you hear me?
Dios.
There's someone that's attacking people. It killed some of the guests. Listen to me. I'm locked in the basement.
Hell no, chat. This looks scary as hell. No, no. You gotta watch Scareline for games like this. I don't play games like this. It's cool it all takes place in one hotel. Yeah, no way. No way. You already look at Wander Stars. No. So what's cool at chat, you can keep track too. Like, it gets flipped. Any trailer we watch gets flipped over. All right. Gears we got to have a discussion about. Sorry, did I go past Gears? I did. My bad, my bad, my bad. August 26th? I feel like, ooh. When's Gamescom? I should know that. I gotta look up when Gamescom is. Gears with Huber would be so key. Gears bores you to tears. ONL is the 29th. Shit. It's the 20th. Okay, I'm getting conflicting information. Coming to more players than ever before. That's dumb as fuck, bro. Because, like, it's been on PC, so it's already had the largest possible audience. But they're saying, like, it's also coming to PlayStation. All right.
Look who decided to show up.
Metal Gear Solid Delta is August 28th. Oh my god. Alright. Shit. Yeah, I think like a playthrough of this with Huber would be hyped AF. The campaign would probably take 2 streams, right? Alright, so opening night live is August 19th, which means that I fly home August 20th. So we'll be able to do late August streams for sure. Save Metal Gear for the holidays? Nah, we should do it when it's hot. We should do it when it's hot. You could add a bonus stream day? No, I can't. It was a metaphysical miracle that we fit in a bonus stream to do Mario Kart on a Tuesday. Shinobi Art of Vengeance is August 28th. Oh, shit. That would beat Gears of War as well. That would beat it as well. Shit, let's look at that. Let's look at that. Let's look at that. Let's look at that. Let's think about that. Shinobi would be a Saturday. So it'd be Metal Gear Solid Friday, Shinobi Saturday, and then Gears would get kicked. I think that's what would happen. If we're being honest. If Gears had like a 6-hour campaign, I think I'd be into it. But the idea of the campaign being 2 streams is tough. Let's say Gears if you can get Huber in, otherwise low priority. Yeah. Huber and Don said Shinobi's a 10 out of 10 in the preview. Got it. Okay, so let's not add Gears to the docket for now, for August. We're not going to add it. But it would be cool as hell to play that with Huber. Huber is always in chat? That is not true. Okay. High on Life 2 has got a release date? December. Rappy was on the Discord saying that there's like a thing on the bottom of the screen that says it's actual gameplay.
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzaprom.
There should be a Huber section on the docket, yeah. Well, this is so clearly not. It's so clearly not, dude. You make me feel crazy calling this gameplay. Nobody can move their mouse like that. This is copyright music, got it. Well, we didn't get muted for it on Sunday, but good to look out anyway. I appreciate that. Oh, shit. Sorry, I pressed M, but it just doesn't work for some reason with this embedded player, I guess. Rappy misled us? No, because Rappy was saying, like, that has to be a lie on that Discord post. Rappy's like, there's no way, right? But the thing is, I also haven't seen on the bottom of the screen where it does say it's gameplay. So maybe that's like on the YouTube description or something. Yeah, I don't see where they promised. Okay, so a strange thing to me, chat, about playing a game that's trying to be funny is it's like it sucks all the air out of the room if you're a streamer. In the presentation, it has the text at the start. Got it. So not on this trailer that just got uploaded, but in the actual showcase itself. Got you. Nothing for you to do. Yeah. Kind of interesting. The guns don't talk at all in the trailer. Yeah, that is actually interesting. And they clearly do, you know? Tim Robinson was hilarious in the first game. I didn't know you had some Tim Robinson in there, chat. I thought it was all going to be Rick and Morty guy. That slightly changes things. Yeah, you know, Kyle's back in. You know, I'll play anything with Tim Robinson in it. Was Stanley Parable a good stream? Yes, but Stanley Parable's not all jokes. You know what I mean? They patched the first one to make them speak less. That's actually really funny. I don't know what you mean. Stanley Parable is a funny game. It puts you in funny scenarios and they say funny things, but it's not like one-liners. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh my god, I just shot that guy in the butt. Ooh, what should I do now? It's not like that. You know what I mean? Like Stanley Parable is like the scenario is the funny part. I don't like how could I explain the difference? What are you talking about, Kyle? I'm trying to explain the difference between why Stanley Parable is more fun to stream as a comedy game than High on Life is. Just trying to explain the difference. I shot him in each cheek. I just shot the guy in each cheek. Yeah, it's so much more fun to shoot somebody in each cheek and have that be your decision than for the game to do it to you, for you. Kyle shot people in the butt in Hitman. Yeah, it's so fun too. Situational humor versus toilet humor. Sure. And I'm not saying it's all toilet humor. Vixel, thanks for being a 56-monther. Yeah, so we moved on beyond the Xbox show. This right here, from Keeper to Outer Worlds 2, is Xbox 2025. Chronos, I'll play this shit if you, like, like hire a large woman to hug me the whole time. You know what I mean? If I can just like be in a super comfortable room, if I can have like pillows and like double the lights. I'm next up after Kyle. Okay, all right. You know what I'm just saying? It's gonna have to be really like that. This shit would give me anxiety to just even play this. No Ghosts at the Grand. I don't think that was 2025. I don't think they got a release date for that. So yeah. Just to be clear to everybody who might just be joining us, we got filters on where only the games that are coming out for the rest of this year are showing up. Raynette, thanks for being a 47-monther. Kyle, got to know your thoughts on Expedition 33 and if you beat it and are still playing. Saturday will be the spoiler stream for Expedition 33. That game brought light back to my eyes. Also watching VODs, didn't think you were a big John Cena fan. I'm not. What did I do? I'm not a big John Cena fan. But yeah, Friday we'll be talking all about all of Expedition 33. Comprehensively. Wander Stars. No. Okay, so moving on beyond Xbox. I don't see Wander Stars. I got Falling Stars. Saturday. Did I say Friday? I meant Saturday. I meant Saturday. I meant Saturday. Chat, I'm so sorry I get shit like that mixed up. Oh, shit. Rappy redeemed. In-game footage, bro. That's so fucked. In-game footage? Complete lie. Technically, they could count an FMV playing in-game. Yeah, if those two, like, puppet people are actually in the game. That's crazy. That doesn't say gameplay. Oh my god, chat. If we're stretching like that, I can't handle it. I won't be able to handle it. No, I feel like I gotta like call that out, dude. That's crazy. Are we starting the Expedition 33? So Saturday is going to be Capcom fighting games for like the first half or however long it takes to beat them. And then, confusingly, we will switch to Expedition 33 at no particular designated time, unfortunately. But if you want somebody like on the Discord to update you, so there's usually somebody who's happy to do that. To be like, yeah, I'll let you know. X Grucci, thanks for being a 17-monther. Hey, Kyle, long-time lurker here. Can I get an oh yeah for graduating today? That's a double. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Congrats. Why not do Expedition 33 first? Because people won't want to be there for spoilers. If you say, yeah, we're starting with the most intense spoilers you could possibly have for Expedition 33, don't come, then people like won't show up at the beginning of the stream. Basically, you want streams to go like this. You know what I mean? You want the most people there at the beginning and then for them to kind of wane off. So like if you start with the scariest thing for people to show up for, they won't be there on the back half even. You want streams to decline. Yeah. Wander Stars is in the first indie showcase. I think we just haven't gotten it to it yet, chat. Here's the rule. Only call out trailers you see on the screen. Maybe we'll get to it. But yeah. If you see one that we're like scrolling through, be like, yeah. Okay, here's an instance. A lot of people have been saying Candy Rangers. But then yeah, if I'm about to scroll past Wander Stars, don't let me. I gotta hear this. You know what's crazy? This actually reminds me of somebody's Game Jam game they did with Big George. You know which one I'm talking about? Where like you had to switch which buddies you're using depending on like which color enemy you're fighting. This is not a stream game, most likely. Won't be adding it to the docket, but I do dig this. Music is nice, yeah. I like the vibes. Hell yeah. Probably nothing else on this page, yeah? Sand loop? Okay. Metascension, thanks for being a 30-monther. Subbing so I don't miss any John Cena updates. Stupid chat. Yeah, you're right. I dig this. This looks so nice. This is such a Saturday game. Here comes the twist. Oh, okay. All right, fall 2025. Yeah, let me know. I'm not going to add it to the docket, obviously. But, yeah, that looked cool as hell. Haughty Fish, thanks for being a 35-monther. Here's to my #1 John Cena streamer. Oh, my God. All right, I'm actually pretty curious about Van Goro Tactics. Yeah. It's Advance Wars. Cool. Neat style. All right. Next group. Let me know if there's anything here we got to add on. Dune Awakening, I was thinking about. Joe Town, thank you for gifting a gift sub to John Cena Fan 69. Microvania? All right. Let's check it out. You still owe us a Dune game. I played a Dune game. It had geese in it, but it was still called Dune. Wow, it really is a Metroid game. Very cool. Not a docket ad, but I like it. I liked it. Wings of Hope, what you got?
Let's do this. Here we go.
You following this shit? Oh, this trailer stinks. Why'd you slow down like that? That's funny, they have really nice character designs, but you spend most of the game as their Halos. What a strange decision to make. Yeah, I'm into it, but not passionately. This game feels kinetic, you know? Yeah, the character designs are nice, dude. Why would you think I would care about loot if I'm just gonna be playing as a Halo? Deadly Zebra, thank you for gifting a gift sub to John Cena's manager. Must be a big shot. All right. I think we're good here. I think we can move on. Obviously, we should look. Let's just look at Kitty Builder really quick. Really quick. Let's look at Kitty Builder. Oh, this looks nice. It's got the Ruffy thing going on. Shabello, thank you for gifting a gift sub to John Cena's wife. Is that man married? Did I watch the Thief VR trailer? No! That was the... Okay, this sounds really inappropriate because I do have a PSVR 2. But I had to go to the bathroom. And once I saw the PlayStation VR logo pop up, I did go to the bathroom. Bro, this game looks nice. We're not going to stream it. Don't mistake me, but that's a nice looking game. You hit pause, you weren't live. I was working that day, but I tucked away to watch the PlayStation Showcase. You know, I had an upstairs desk too. Like, you know, I was still at my desk. All right, the one I'm covering will be System Shock 2, but we don't have to worry about that. Anyway, obviously we got to see what Berserk Bits is. This looks like a Mega Man like, dude. It's a Mega Man Battle Network like even. Dude. Chat, have you seen this? But it's an idle RPG. I fucking missed that part. My bad. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. So it just hangs out the bottom of your desktop? Yeah, that's crazy. It's a good idea. If you're going to make a game like this, why not have this kind of style? But it's obviously not the game we want it to be. That's fun. I think that was Audacity. Yeah, it was. This is like this is a software I use to record everything. Delete input, right there. So basically, what they're saying is I could be recording delayed input and playing this game at the same time. Yeah, that's fun. You skipped miscellaneous. What do you mean I skipped it? What do you mean? What do you mean? Back here on this page? What are you talking about? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it now. I see it. A tiny tail. Oh, okay. You've got my attention early on. Top 10 gaming turn-ons. Yeah, see, like, I actually vibe with this more than Grounded. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I think it might be a Chibi Robo-like. Yeah. That right there, chat, that's fun to play as a video game, but maybe not as fun to stream. I don't think Karen's going to be on the docket.
We are also showing what it's like to climb at high
Poor DK? No.
When you get up there, you'll face ice walls.
DK wins over Gex. Oh, I like your little robot. I think it's cool.
But don't think you can just jam your tools into the ice. Ice climbing is precise. You'll need to aim for cracks and edges to get a solid grip.
Yeah, chat, you know me better. I don't have patience like this.
System
I'll lose my damn mind playing this game. Hell is Us? September 4th? We got a release date for this? Okay, so, you know I hate scary games, but I feel like this is like my comfort zone. I feel like this is as scary as I'll go.
Hi everyone, my name is Jonathan Jacques.
I think Hell is Us is looking really good.
Creative director and executive
this looks
director
super talky with maybe no new stuff.
Follow the wind chimes. They will lead the...
I think that's kind of very unique, and it works really well.
Yeah. I think I would want to stream this.
AF business. Of course, we can't.
I didn't realize there's so much NPC interaction.
Monsters and the enemies, the limbic entities, are physical manifestations of
yeah, we got like counter heavy combat. I think I'm gonna dig this. September 4th. We don't have any Septembers yet. Demo is solid? Hell yeah. All right, let me ask you something. English majors, I do think we capitalize is. How do we feel about that? Hell is Us. Doesn't play that much like a Souls game. All right. It's their title, so yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Hell is Us. You capitalize that shit. Good stuff, English majors. All right. Scum bummed me out. Where it's like, here's some bare asses shitting.
Peggy 18.
Yeah. Oh, bro, come on now. This is a different trailer, actually, for the same game. Nobody wants to micromanage their poop. Yeah, they're proud of this. They're proud of their bad reviews. All right. Okay. Moving on. Oh, this is... Chat was talking about this for Halloween. There's no way. No, that's actually a different trailer. Oh, come on, dude. We should stream this. House Flipper bums you out? Why? Is the game not actually that fun? Coming this. Spooktober. This is an actual thing. And the Scooptober, excuse me. The only reason I know Scooptober is a thing is because it was an event in Multiverses. Great, chill out and listen to a podcast game. Okay, so here's the thing. I did learn my lesson doing the Shrek DLC for Power Wash Simulator. If it's going to go that way, then we shouldn't stream it. Pokemon Legends ZA is October 16th. Thank you. I will need more reminders about stuff like that. Would you do Power Wash 2? No, I actually wouldn't. It's very Power Wash. Okay, you wouldn't like it. That's okay. Okay, cool. I think this is a fucking awesome collaboration, but, you know, I struggle for streaming stuff like that. Okay. I think we're good then. Here. Linked is out, isn't it? I like the style of Sadap. Okay, Constance. I see a lot of people asking for Constance. We'll check it out. This looks like Survival Kids. What are people saying about Survival Kids? The Switch 2 launch game. What are people saying? Wow, we got a lot of people rooting for Constance. Okay. Nintendo Life has a review. They said it's simple and good for kids. Oh. Was it launch? Yeah. That was a launch title. Never heard of it. You have, though. You have, though. It was part of the Nintendo Direct. You have heard of it. OpenCritic has a 4 out of 10 and a 7 out of 10. But that's it. It's got 2 reviews. Damn. All right, here we go. Constance. Chat's rooting for this one. Okay, immediate impression is it's a Celeste-like, but the character is way larger in the screen, so it's more of like a Castlevania vibe. More of a Nine Souls vibe. So you know I'm into that. Childhood photos, I'm not into that. Yeah, very Hollow Knight-y there, right? Ooh, chat, this game looks good as hell, yeah. I think Hollow Knight's the most direct comparison, really. Yeah, let's put that. We don't have any November games yet. Let's put that in. Good pick. Shit, I should pick that up in Fantasy League. This looks really nice. November 24th. Good pick. Bathhouse Creatures. I gotta see Eat the Rich. That's an appealing thumbnail.
To the most dangerous game show in the world. The rich are out
and title.
Now we eat them. Welcome to Eat the Rich.
Is this a Twitch game?
You can team up or betray your friends, compete in mini games to get richer, lie to your friends, and climb the ranks. Use your power and fortune to bring other billionaires.
It's Mario Party, bro. Come on now.
It's eat or be eat.
So it looks like a Mario Party Among Us. Yeah. Cool. Might do well. Until then, isn't this a game that's got like super good art? Yeah, look at this fucking game. Obviously, we won't be streaming it, but I like looking at this game, dude. All right, use that shot twice. Come on now. Come on now, trailer. Show your animations off. Enough close-ups of this guy's face. Yeah, look at that shit. In pixel art, that's so impressive. Very nice. Trolley solution? Oh, Hirogami. I saw some people asking for this one. Top left. Appreciate that. This was in... What show was this in? Was it Sony showing this off? It was in the State of Play, yep. And Future Game Showcase. Yeah, because this trailer is actually showing a lot more than the State of Play did. Nice. This is a way better trailer. However, not a Docket game. Not a Docket game. Looks really, really nice. But I'm actually just kind of, I'm not super hot on it. Can this power wash away my sins too? You know, it's like, okay. Echoes of the End. Okay, I'll look at it. Not an appealing thumbnail. PSN says Gex is June 16th. Yeah, that's the day before Donkey Kong, right?
I used to swear.
Oh, DK's July. Got it. We got our Junes and Julys mixed up.
To protect.
So Gex is next week?
Is to protect.
Yeah, we'll be playing that shit.
And if it
Let's get Gex on the docket.
Lives, what's one life lost for the sake of the many?
And now, what do you swear by today?
Look at this game.
The only one that matters is my brother.
This is like one of those AAA budget games that gets absolutely ignored. This is a flintlock.
Rin, take my hand. Rin!
I hear not.
How weird. Who's making this?
Pestilence must be purged.
Who's making this?
Your father was
It's like God of War
right
stuff.
about one thing. The wards are breaking. And should we
Where you like you can
fail,
give your old man abilities, you know?
it may spell another end.
Deep Silver Merker Games. Okay. Wow. That is not a Docket edition, but it's one of those where it's like, I mean, bro, we're not playing anything else this weekend. Let's do Echoes of the End. Popucom? All right. I think I've seen some people on the Discord hyping up Popucom. Add Gex. Okay, let's add him now before we forget. Okay. All right, fine. And I'm going to say Gex is probably a Friday. I think that stream will be pretty hyped up. You said June 16th? All right. It's 3 games. Yeah, we won't play all 3. The third one has the most Austin Powers references, so I know chat will want that one the most. And sorry, I did see somebody say that technically Hell Is Us doesn't like to capitalize the is. Merker is a 48-person team. This is their debut. Got it. Cool. All right. I kind of want to see what Don't Kill Rumble looks like. If you got like a big cartoony, like, seemingly like a platforming character on your thumbnail, I'll probably click. But this is multiplayer. I'm already out. Okay. Oh, Popucom. Yeah. Chat's been talking this one up. Okay. How do you switch your colors? Cause this shit's like Bubble Bobble, yeah? Co-op puzzle platformer. R1 switches colors. Got it. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. So it's like, okay, I gotta switch to pink. That's pretty nuts. All right, conceptually, I think Papukama is a really cool idea. The roost is in. No, I'm not saying I'm playing it. I'm not adding it to the docket. I'm saying conceptually, it's a cool idea. That's all. Leap Galaxy is the one I'm covering. If you want to see some Leap Galaxy. Oh, I did see somebody call out Eagle Knight Paradox. Did I pass by Trolley Solution? I saw somebody mention that twice now. I'll click on it if it's up here. This is nice, huh? Love a counter. Love a double jump. What a reveal. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this now. This is a trailer that actually had a twist. That's chat's kind of twist. Huh. Yeah, that's an interesting looking game. Wander Stars, of course. Yep. People were asking about this one a while ago.
Get ready to power up in Wonder Stars.
The second shot being this, how does that make you, like, I'm like, oh, you know what I mean? This is your second shot?
Get ready to power up in Wonder Stars, a turn-based RPG that plays like
this
your
shit looks
favorite
awesome,
90s
you know what I mean?
anime. You'll follow Ringo and Wolf as they fight their way through epic episodes on a quest to rebuild the legendary Wonder Star map.
Look at the
But here's the
style of
twist.
this.
Combat is built around words. Combine over 200 of them to craft custom attacks like Mega Punch or Hyper Shadow Blast. Episodes are built like classic anime art.
Oh, shit.
Playable, replayable, and packed with surprises. Outside of battle, earn honor points to unlock permanent upgrades, train your crew, or even end fights peacefully. You might just make a new friend. Whether you're in it for the combos, the callbacks, or the character arcs, Wonder Stars is built to keep you coming back for just one more episode.
Yes. Yes. I wonder what this is, right? This has still not been explained to me. This makes me nervous, but I think we add this. It's a roguelike? Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm in. I gotta pick that shit up too. I gotta have that on my team. I think that looks good as hell. Wander Star Og 1. Good pick, chat. CD10121, thanks for being a 14-monther. I understand why chat was excited about that now. Yeah, that style is out of this world, man. Okay, sorry. Trolley Solution. Oh, there it is. There it is. We finally found it. Okay. Here we go. Chat's been hyping this one up. Chat, what's the song called? I fucking love this song. Oh my god. All right, unfortunately, chat gave me the answer and I can't pronounce it. It looks like Gymnopedia. Okay. This is a stream game. We got a release date? Q4. All right, all right, all right. When they lock this in, that's a stream game. That's such a stream game. Check out the trailer for Mixtape. It looks cool. No, Mixtape was in Summer Game Fest though, so I'm at least super aware of it. We might go buy it. This I think would be such a fun game to stream because we talk about it. We're like, shit, chat. Who should we kill? Do we flip the lever? Like, I think this is such an easy stream game. I think it'll be super fun. Soulcalibur. Gotcha.
Every soul that finds themselves here in limbo is stuck in a loop, repeating the same day over and over again, still carrying around their emotions.
All right, trailer, pick it up. Pick it up, trailer.
Afterlife. Lucky for them, there's a new bright soul around. A scrappy little snake.
Yeah, trailer should start with this shit. Start with your Paper Mario stuff, you know?
Souls have the ability to help the dead move on with some good old-fashioned reflection. Literally and figuratively enlightening their souls. Use your powers of observation, compassion, and some sneaky detective work to get to know the dead and help them find
This is a good-looking game.
closure.
I think its style is so distinct. Like, you know, I called it Paper Mario-like, and it absolutely is. But, it's got a nice palette.
Everyone wants to accept your help, but sometimes reason and empathy are more powerful than
Yeah, look at this.
conflict. So use your wits and kindness to solve some puzzles, untangle some mysteries, and bring peace to Limbo.
Oh, she died? She passed on. She was already dead. Damn. No way we're playing that. That's out now. That game looks good. That was nice. Despelote. Yeah, we did check out a trailer for this previously. I love the style of this game. We won't stream it. The shocking thing about this game is like, oh, okay, these are still backgrounds. No, this shit. It's like, oh, that's actually, whoa. You can move around in these environments? So cool looking to me. But again, yeah, we won't stream it. Stop accusing me of that. All right, Gaucho? Sorry, Chad, I just liked the title. Whoa, whoa, this farming game goes somewhere. Gaucho in the grasslands. Hell yeah. A Bronco-like. Is this like a Smash Bros game? Yeah, look at this, look at this. Oh, okay. That's a lot to keep track of. I like the style. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right. Anything else from this page we got to check out? Kind of want to see Leap Galaxy. Are you yelling at me? Why, dude? Okay. All right. Super high technical platformer. Yeah. Not my vibe at all. Oof. Okay, all right. Come on up. Pipistrello was a find from the Latin American showcase last year? Really? That's cool. From Brazil, right? Gunny Ascend? All right, let's look at Gunny Ascend. Here it is. So it's like the PlayStation Tetris game, yeah? Though much more in depth here. Got it. Don't look at me like that. I'm watching trailers right now. Yeah, I dig this. This would maybe be like a Saturday. Excuse me. This would maybe be like a Saturday game. I dig it. Not enough to put it on the docket. All right, you know what I'm... Oh, yeah, Wander Stars is there again. You know what I'm drawn to immediately? Is this, like, PS1 style models of Angeline era. What a style, dude. Moocher, are you seeing this shit? Game trailers, by the way. This would be another Saturday game. I don't think you lead with this on a Friday, but I love the way this game looks. They're going for something here. The demo's good. Cool to hear. What bet would I have to lose to play Persona 4 Revival? Oh my god, that would tank this whole Twitch channel. I'd have to play it for like 3 months straight. That's the Anodyne devs. Very cool. That makes sense. Anodyne 2 has a very similar style. Sorry, not a similar style, but like a similar way of representing 3D character models. Gecko gods, dude. Have to click that. It'd be like 3 or 4 months of streaming to get through a Persona game. You're being a goober. Look at him go. He's a whole Link by himself. Just this little gecko. He can smash his own pots, solve his own puzzles. He's doing fine on his own. Pretty cool. Again, not an ad, but like that game looks great. Sequel to Gex. I feel like that gecko is much more mild-mannered. Dead Finger Dice. Where do you see that? Chat, if it's not on the page, don't throw it at me. The bet could be you must play Persona 4 on your own and do a weekly report. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Still, it would make me miserable. Sorry, I was already on page 3. Are you just listening to the stream again? I'm on page 2. As someone from Mexico, I feel so inspired that every year their games become even better. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is Creature Kind? I'm tempted to think there might be Pokemon. There are not. Oh, okay. A debate card game? All right, I gotta go. Land Party Adventures. Would I ever do a demo day? I know chat is always asking me to do a demo day. Typically, I just like to play the games, you know what I mean? I don't like to like spend only a demo's worth of time on a game that I'm really into. The closest we get is when I play the games chat made. This game looks cool as hell. Oh, they don't give you the full tease. But yeah, I actually really dig this whole look. Very fun. You calling our stuff demos? No, just that I don't play them for very long. That we just kind of like pick it up, we play it for like 20 minutes, and then we move on. Let me know, let me know. I'm gonna look at Squeak Ross. I know my chat doesn't want to see Squeak Ross, but I want to see this one. Just humor me for a second. Omelet you cook. Okay. Consume me too. Okay, okay, okay. We'll get them all. We'll get them all. There are only 3 pages, actually, so we're doing okay. Squeak Ross. Yep. Shit, I'm gonna end up playing this. Is this on Switch too? It is on Switch too? Damn, yeah, I'm probably playing this. Okay. I won't be streaming it because actually, like, Picross games are super hard to stream because your chat can be 2 steps ahead of you. The people who understand it are 2 steps ahead of you, and the people who don't understand it have no idea what you're doing. It's a really tough thing to stream. This was one of them, right? You wanted some Everdeep? It was a shadow drop. That's crazy. Aurora's above. Okay. And consume me. Okay. We'll hit them all. So it's like SteamWorld Dig? Maybe just that one part was. Wow, there's a lot going on with this game. This looks nice. It does seem very SteamWorld Diggy though, yeah. Where like you keep doing runs to dig down. Very cool. I wouldn't add it to the docket, but that was nice. All right, I missed one up here, the omelet game. Okay, all right. Let's see about it.
Here, choose one of these.
All right, you two. I'm gonna just look at the game. So I feel like this has roguelike elements too, yeah? Far too crunchy. You failed me, chef. Try again tomorrow. I'll pass on that, chat. I'll pass on that. Okay, trying to pick up all the ones chat's been calling out. Consume me was one. Where am I finding consume me? There it is. Reposting this. Sorry for the wall of text. I missed it the first time. Don't be sorry. Not sure if it's a good stream game because it's a narrative. It's about unhealthy dieting. Consume me has been in the works for 10 years. Just won a bunch of IGF awards, including Sumas McNally Grand Prize, which recently has gone to games like Venba and Inscription. The demo's great. It's worth keeping an eye on for Fantasy Critic. Okay, here we go. A game about unhealthy dieting. Oh, you put the cake in there. You grabbed this for $2 in your fantasy league. Good pickup. Oh shit, yeah, there's no way I would stream this. This is way too heavy. No, this would make me sad, actually. Wow, this game looks cool as hell. You gotta sit there and stay interested as he plays video games, it looks like. Alright. It keeps going. Look at this game. Damn. She hates video games. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. That is a good fantasy pickup. No question. Okay, any others? You know what? I don't think I've watched the Sword of the Sea trailer. We got to Summer Game Fest.
Hi, I'm Matt Nava. I'm the creative director at Giant Squid.
Got it. So this is the Day of the Devs that happened after Summer Game Fest.
And that lets you
oh yeah, but we've seen some of this game. Sword of the Sea looks nice.
In a deeper way.
Seamus is how you pronounce it. Thanks, chat. It's the Seamus McNally Grand Prize. Pocket Boss? I'll look at it. Yeah, I feel like this would be such a stream game.
I'm really excited because Sword of the Sea has music written by Austin Wintory, a longtime collaborator who I work with on Journey.
Is this coming out this year?
And he's done countless other game scores. But it also has movement inspired
this
by
is
the
a good
old skating
pickup.
and snowboarding games. So if you played the Tony Hawk games, if you played the old snowboarding games, you're going to
look at
love
this
the
shit.
way that you move in Sword of the Sea.
Ooh. It was a normal trailer in the Sony show.
Really
that's right. That's right. That's right.
guarantee that the game will be a spiritual experience for players, but what we can do is create the environment, the conditions under which you might have one. Sword of the Sea is coming out this year, August 19th.
August 19th.
PlayStation 5 and PC, so wishlist now.
Looking good, bro. Do we have August 19th? Can we put that in there? Yep. Sword of the Sea? Somebody already has it in my division. Damn. Good pickup in that case. Good pickup. Pocket Boss, somebody wanted me to check out. I gotta say, that is not an appealing thumbnail. Is this seat taken? Okay, we'll check that too. I see. Shit, this is funny. Ha! This is cool. Oh. Wow. Probably not a stream game, but very, very intriguing. Yeah, that's fun. Is the seat taken? What challenge to see? This is a website. Games 2025.gamesrecap.io. The link is tagged to the top of chat. Feels like a lot of trial and error. Yeah. You gotta watch how many O's you put in .com, or else Twitch will think you're talking about something else. What's Luma Island? Clearly a farming game. I like the style of that. Oh yeah, look at this style. Damn. This looks like a PS2 game. This thing pops, bro. Damn, that's nice. Yeah, this is where I check out. This is where I take my leave. But I love the style of this. Get the chest! The treasure chest! Yeah, this game looks great, man. That was cool. All right, I think we're good to move on. Tales of the Shire, chat. Might as well. Might as well. Right. I mean, here's the thing. Like, people are like into Hobbit shit. I don't think this game is a bad idea, and I don't think it'll do poorly. There are people alive today who would happily trade their lives for the life of a Hobbit.
Is over. Your Hobbit life begins.
To me, this is absolutely nightmarish. Gandalf's in this?
And no matter the season, hobbits will always have time for foraging, friendship, and of course, food.
Yeah, hell no. Please watch the artwork, okay? People got all-stars points for Gandalf showing up. That's so funny. Good pick. If you got Gandalf on your team, you got points. Break time? All right, so let's finish page 2, and then we'll pick up after break to add more. Report all changes. Oh yeah, there's a woman missing. Anomaly! Anomaly! This shit's crazy. Oh no, this is fucked. This shit's not right. Ignore the clown? No, bro. No, 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 no. No, bro. No. Splitgate 2 is on the never list, bro. All right, so when we get back from break, we got one more page of games to add. Oh, bro, okay, all right, now we're getting somewhere. Now we got Nick choose the Dice of Destiny. Wow, we're getting somewhere. I wouldn't taint the never list with Splitgate. Nah, you're right. It's too serious. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah. Okay. So we got some definite additions. Absolute, like, cannot avoid additions when we get back. And there's some trailers, like, I barely got to watch even during rehearsals. I want to see Toa, you know? I want to see some of these. Cool. All right. We'll get to them after the break, chat. Please check out Prison of Husks. Is it going to come up, or have we already passed it? This looks scary as hell. What do you mean, check this out? No. I don't think I will. Yeah, great style, though. Very PS2-y. I like the PS2 stuff showing up. Oh, so it's like a PS2 Bloodborne? Yeah. 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 That's cool. Demo's on Steam right now, chat, if you want to check it out. I mean, like, to me, I was thinking, like, Devil May Cry at first, because of this enemy design. Yeah, look at that shit. But then eventually, like, you get some more, like, in hints of environmental exploration, like this. Yeah. Yep, look at that shit. That's nice. No, I get it. That's a good pick, chat. Obviously, nothing close to a release date, but, on the radar. PS1 nostalgia trend went by appropriately fast. Chat, like, comparatively, right? Like, the PS1 was around for like 5 years. Console generations are just super long now. Is Gate becoming another fall for game titles? We got Stormgate, Splitgate, Wildgate. Yeah, 3's enough to call it a trend. Haven't seen it on the list. Yeah, so I think we'll do the rest of this page, and then maybe any others that weren't on the list, we can check out their trailers, and maybe add some games that were not on the, have no new trailers, but do have release dates now. Like Digimon. I don't see Digimon on here anywhere. We got to get Digimon on there. Obviously. I don't know why it's missing. We're not to the PlayStation yet. Oh, yeah, you're right. Digimon was PlayStation, not Summer Game Fest, obviously. Okay. Why'd they pick this shot for the thumbnail? The one of, like, your protagonist who's like an expert bladesmith. A powerful woman. But they picked the one where she's most vulnerable and most naked. Should you take a peek at Pokemon Violet on Switch too? It's really nice. No, I should boot it up. You're talking about it. Yeah, you're right. You got to try these. Doritos Twisted Queso? Wait, why are you chat? Why are you just sending me shit right now? This is funny as hell. No. This what sucks about Walmart is that if you click on this stuff, it like reveals my zip code. There we go. Doritos Twisted Queso. I mean, that sounds good as hell. You think I won't try it? Well, like, why are you sending that to me? That's the twist. It does have a twist. Did we pass Donchi Days? We might have. So yeah, we'll cover the games we passed up too. All right. Anyway, see you on the other side of the break, Chatteroony. We're back. Fun question. How many conferences did you watch this weekend? Just the major ones, which would be just Summer Game Fest and Xbox, I guess. But then right beneath that is most of them. All of them is extremely rare, and none is actually extremely rare too. You seen the Adam Pally Jimmy John's commercials? There's like a bunch that all end with the same catchphrase you'll like. No, I haven't seen any of them. Did I see IOI? No, but I was scrubbing through the min-max reaction to the IOI one. All right, here we go. I do love Adam Pally.
Sup, sad sacks?
My kids?
No, these. Try this toasted chicken bacon ranch with melty provolone. Warm and comforting, huh? Not like my dad. New toasted sandwiches at Jimmy John's. Oh, that's good.
Click Shrek. Just okay. Just okay. Doesn't make me want Jimmy John's. Oh, that's good. Just the major ones took the poll. I mean, honestly, chat, just the major ones is a lot of time. That means a lot of people in this audience are watching a lot of press conferences. Most of them, like a lot of people are into that, dude. That's cool. Did we ever find the We're Good commercial? Uncle Squingus, did we ever? Well, we didn't. Turbo Chicken Man found it individually. Did you see the end of the IOIO showcase specifically? It's the hardest I heard Hanson laugh. Yes. But I'll play that clip. We'll play that clip for everybody. Hello? Okay, here we go. Let's move my webcam. Leo Vader, Ben Hansen.
Sarah says, stop talking over the stream. Sorry. Jesus.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
They legit lost their feed. The IOI show was such an actual shit show. They legitimately just lost their feed. Producing is hard. It is. It's super hard. Context required. Yeah, so this no link 5,230 megahertz, whatever this is, means they just like lost their feed midstream. And so some live producer has to be like, okay, fade to our ad. Somebody's saying shit. So then they go straight to this franchise sale 80% off. And I think there is a host who comes back quickly after this who just says, okay, that's it. Yeah, here she is.
Wanted it to go longer.
Everyone, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. We had so many announcements and reveals. And
Yeah. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. Crazy. Overall, how do you think this summer of announcements was? Pretty good. I don't think, I don't think it's a monumental one to remember necessarily, but pretty good stuff. I've seen the interface. We use the same brand of radio link at location shoots to connect the camera feed to monitors across rooms without running cables. Radio link is what they were using. That's crazy. You've been able to watch the State of Play at all? Yeah, so I watched most of the State of Play. as it was happening. There's a couple of trailers I missed, but I would give it a pretty good score. I thought that was a really good state of play. Mostly because of Tokon. We talk about like ending strong. Ending on this game that was not rumored at all, that was absolutely blowing everybody away, is like, that's huge. That's you know, that's what E3 is all about. And they knew what they had. That's the other thing, is like, it wasn't just shot out there. They didn't like overhype it ahead of time. They just legitimately knew how that trailer would be received ahead of it. You know, it was a very thoughtful presentation. I liked it. Are we streaming Wuchang? July 24th. I'm gonna guess no. My guess is no. But you know I'll play a Souls-like.
Set in stone. You can't change how it ends.
Chat says no. Not into it? Alright. Did I already check out Game Freak's new game? No, because that's not a 2025 game. We skipped that one. We did watch the trailer twice yesterday, though. This is so much more high def than the other trailers we were watching for some reason. Yeah, I think we're skipping Wuchang. Maybe if it reviews really well, it's like one of those games you gotta play. If it's like, dude, this might show up in Goaty Talk at the end of the year. Kind of like how we played Stand By? The game with the big baby in it. Wukong. Damn. Yeah, kind of like we played Wukong last year because it was, you know, it was like showing up on a lot of Goaty lists. I think we're skipping Mind's Eye. If RE9 is Goaty Watch, will you play? Yeah.
Rated and mature.
That's why I played Alan Wake 2 the first time, remember? I didn't want to play Alan Wake 2.
Get out.
But it was nominated for Goaty, so I had to.
Maybe this is the real me.
Diaz, you were a good soldier.
I think this game will be a funny mess, honestly. I'm going to guess a lot of streamers are going to play this and like they'll have hilarious bugs. You know what I mean? They'll be like falling through the floors and like they're going to shoot a guy and his body's going to like do this. I feel like this is going to be that kind of game. We'll probably be too late to the party. I'm trying to spend less money on joke games in 2025. I'm trying not to do it as much. So yeah, we'll skip Mind's Eye. We'll skip it. That's your brand. I know. See the hilarity? Oh, we're just talking about the IOI showcase, actually. Someone in the chat made a game, wanted you to check out the trailer above. Which one? Oh, you mean above in chat. The Shadow Beneath on Steam, YouTube. Give us a link. You should fly Huber out for a full playthrough of RE9. Yeah, chat was talking about how MinMax is giving away a Switch 2. Jabawab's pulled it up already. Very nice. Chat, it makes me like so like proud and happy when you're like legitimately putting out games on Steam like this. Very cool. They're giving away a Switch 2 to patrons, right? So if you join their Patreon, you enter in a chance to win a freaking Switch 2. And Hansen's just banking on like enough people being convinced that they got a shot and the Patreon would be worth it and they'll stay patrons, that he's like, yeah, this will work out. In the end, we make more money for this. He's done the math. This is cool as hell. Roguelike? Yeah, action roguelike. This seems like a big team game. The shadow beneath. Yeah, that was cool. Good shit. Yeah, so like this is where it's like, oh, dude, it's like Hades. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, got it. Hell yeah. 7 people on the team working hard. Damn, that's a small team. Very, very cool. Oh, okay. I misspoke. I almost got Hanson in hot water. It's for podcast reviews on Apple, not Patreon. Okay. Thank you, chat. You're right. I guess it would have been illegal for him to do that through Patreon. But also, it makes it financially make less sense to me. Does Hanson think Apple reviews are that valuable? He expects to make $550 more because of Apple reviews? I'm sure he's crunched the numbers. It's for discoverability. Yeah, I mean, all right. More reviews pushes the podcast in the podcast app. Oh, sorry, the video's still playing, my bad. 500 sounds like cheap advertising. I guess if you think about it that way. No, I mean, like, here's the thing, is like, that's like a consideration that I feel like is the Ben Hansen difference. You know what I mean? Like, giving a shit about advertising. That's like a thing I can never do. They're #1 on Apple Podcasts right now. You gotta be shitting me. For gaming? Hansen got results? All right, so top charts. Yeah. Not top shows, not top subscriber shows. Give me like genres of gaming. Yeah, gaming. Give me that shit. This is making me angry. No. Look at this. This is making me upset. All right, here's our categories. Fucking sleep, comedy, health and fitness, self-improvement, mental health, history, TV and film, arts, documentary, technology, personal journals. No gaming, dude. How are there more like kids and family podcasts than there are gaming podcasts? All right, if anybody's got the list, show it. I got to see it. #3 in leisure? Fucking leisure. The leisure category? That's huge, though. That's actually huge. The fucking Duck Dynasty guy, Critical Role is huge, dude. Congrats to MinMax. It's working. Well played, Hansen. Yeah, I like his scheme. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Nice. How did this get played change to just get played? That's such a good title change. That's a good move. Okay. Did you see Game Informer physical magazine subscriptions went live over the weekend? I did. Yeah, I saw that stuff. And I think they're starting their podcast up again, too. I saw an announcement about that. Calling it a scheme still makes it sound illegal? No. Schemes aren't illegal. You know what I'm saying? It's just an underhanded plot. Not illegal, but underhanded. Any interest in Phoenician Scheme? You know it. The podcast was just on the page you were looking at. That's what we're saying. It's number 3. It's number 3. It's huge. Number 3 in leisure. What kind of podcast other than gaming would you make? I don't know. I guess I would want to make like a strange like role-playing podcast where it like takes place in an imaginary world. That kind of shit's really fun. Okay, so I got a question about Blue Sky. If you start your Blue Sky tweet, your Blue Sky post with an @ to somebody, does that mean they're the only person who's going to see it? Same like Twitter? If that's the case, this is just a bad post. No, everybody sees it. Okay, cool. So they changed that. That's nice. Yeah, look at all those other loser podcasts that are losing to MinMax because of the Hansen scheme. Now, people see that, and they're like, MinMax show's number 1. I got to check it out. And then they fall in love with the personalities. The gambit of advertising is having confidence that if somebody does click on your shit, they will like it. And I think that's the play. That's really nice. Easy Allies is probably number 8. And then you fill in for an episode to drive everyone away? No. My episodes have close to equal retention as Hansen episodes. Did you think every time you added someone on Twitter, no one else could see it? I guess. Twitter shows the tweet to everyone following both accounts, but anyone can see the tweets on their feeds. Got it. Okay. All right. Chat, you can't, I mean, my tweets are gone. They're all gone. You can't even be like, let's see what he did. They're gone, bro. Blue Sky tweets are called skeets. Yeah, I was trying to avoid saying skeets, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. Before break, chat requested a snack docket. Yeah, we're not doing that. I do like the idea of music docket. I think we do got to do that at some point. Where chat pitches albums that I should listen to. I want to do like 2025 only, I think is the theme. Like an album that came out this year. So maybe we do it towards the end of the year, but I think that's a fun idea. So it's like I got to listen to an album and make a report on it every week. Leisure Skeet Hansen, is this something? Absolutely not. I would bin that one immediately. Blue Sky tweets should be called bleats. Ooh, I like bleats. Yeah, like what a sheep does. Okay, anyway, let us continue our mission. I don't think I watched the Wildgate trailer either. I don't have a single concept album song finished yet. Not one is finished. I got a bunch of starts. That sounds like a licensed song. Another gate, yeah. Is it multiplayer? What are we looking at here? Yeah, of course, dude. Whoa, there's a lot going on here. No, I didn't watch this trailer. Damn, that was a nice shot. That was a really nice shot. You're like Sea of Thievesing, yeah? Is that the idea? It's Sea of Thieves in space. Got it. Yeah, that's really, really cool. The idea of like breaking through another party's ship's force field shield, and then actually like going onto their ship that they've built and have been flying around in and stealing their shit is so cool. 5 teams of 4. It's, I believe, an extraction shooter. Jump ship is closer to Sea of Thieves. Got it. Got it. It's round based. You're all trying to extract with one special artifact. Oh, okay. All right. It's getting great pre-release word of mouth. Yeah, that looked cool. Interesting idea. So it's more like you're doing a match, though. So it's not like, okay, we're just drifting off into space doing our own adventures. We hope we don't run up against anybody. It's you're all in a lobby. Have we looked at any state of play trailers? No, because we've been working backwards. So we're on our way there. I did want to see Toa. Quarter's eye.
You struggle until your last fleeting moment. Your destinies are sealed. There is no escaping them.
That is why we must end you.
Why did they pick the little girl for the main character?
On your guard.
It's clearly Fish Guy.
Take this.
Fish Guy is your star.
And just getting started. Let's put it into action.
The surge of power.
This seems like a Hades-like too, yeah?
Moment.
Now, get ready. Everyone, are you with me? We will live on in this world. No matter
That's
what
your
hardships
star right
await.
there.
We fight for a future filled with
This
hope.
guy's scared of bugs. I get it. That's fine. Yeah, neat. I think that's kind of cool.
Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
I might be checking that out in September. Not a Docket ad, but I was kind of vibing with that. Scum. Yeah, this is the one where like we're shitting out our bare asses. Like, okay, bro. The developer is Brownies, made up of ex-Brownie Brown, sort of Mana Nintendo. Got it. Cool. Cool. I bet that'll be good then. Sorry, this one, Toa. I bet Toa will be good. Here we go. Easy ad. In fact, no watching that trailer. I don't need to see another second. October 30th or 31st? I think it's Hollower. 31st, okay. Yeah, so that might be our Halloween stream, which will be fine. We'll be wearing a costume. See, I'll be wearing a costume. See you, Shaolin Renegade. Limey's got an oh-no. Okay, I'll hit that up. Yeah, we'll call that Halloween. I'm cool with that. We still playing Echo Night? We're definitely still playing Echo Night. Yep. We got that in for October. Oh, we got Corn Kids up for October, too. I forgot about that. So, yeah, we got a couple of Halloween-y games. But, yeah, if Mina's out on the 31st, that's going to take precedence over anything. Can I get an oh no? I thought I was picking up a little stone by the front door. Turned out to be a moth that started going crazy. Yeah, that's an oh no. What you thought was a stone turned out to be a flapping moth. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No need to even watch that trailer. I had to like... At a certain point, this trailer hits like that moment where it's like, okay, I'm sold, bro. No more. No mas. Just deliver it. I'm shocked they're saying this game comes out this year. In Q3
In a
even.
faraway land of magic and mystery, a great evil would emerge.
This trailer shows almost nothing.
Brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen. They alone would be able to...
Yeah, a Diablo-like with Nickelodeon characters, I think is a really fun idea. Like, I like the idea that they're all buying into, like, this fantasy aesthetic. Like, they're like the Nicktoons are all playing Dungeons and Dragons. Like, that's fun. You gotta show more to sell us. You gotta show more. Come on now. Dying Light, chat? I don't know. I'll look at it. Let's give a little.
God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
It needs obscure characters to succeed. They should pick weirdos. You don't pick like the star of those games. Like, do you remember that weird kid who was mean to Tommy Pickles at the playground? That should be like a boss. That should be the level 1 boss. The kid who's like, fair is fair, Tommy.
How high his walls are, how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me.
You love this series? What's weird is they're really de-emphasizing the parkour, which I thought was a huge part of the franchise.
Damn right I do.
Sorry, I didn't realize they got a blurred out bosom in this game. They're not doing like the rooftop shit, which I really thought was like an essential core component of what Dying Light is about. Kyle, I'm afraid they're shooting for a little younger generation, meaning you don't think they'll have 20-year-old Rugrats references in there? Okay.
All the agony he put me through.
Gotcha.
Damn right I do.
Yeah, actually too intense. It was cool when he, this guy is so fucking jacked up on whatever drug he's taken. He dual-handed the hammer. That was actually a really cool shot. Caught the hammer. It's a virus. Okay, either way. I like that you're, like, strong. That's cool. Jacked up in a zombie game. Yeah, we could look at this, chat. This game's out now. You can go play this. It's cool, like, Poseidon boss. It looks so cool. You've been playing through New Game Plus to get to this DLC? That's just gonna make it harder. There's the claws. Berserker Barrage! Yeah, awesome, dude. Nah, if they gave me like 2 weeks to prepare, I think I could have like played up to the point of the DLC. We could have done this, but like, this game being out now basically meant we're never gonna play it. We'll play the sequel. We'll get on the sequel. We'll be there on the ground floor. Basically, you're talking about it so much, I started playing it on Sunday, and I'm loving it so far. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Luco's Picture House, thanks for being a 46-monther. Every Monday is Mario Kart Monday now. Well, speaking of which. Do you know the sequel they tease at the end? I do. We shouldn't say it out loud because people are just playing this for the first time. But yeah, I watched Maximilian Dude finish the game. I watched a bunch of streams, is the other thing. So like there's a little discoverability there for me. Not the right word. There'll be a little like new. There won't be that intrigue of how the game ends because I've seen like the last 3 bosses. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna guess that I start hating this game by the end of the 8-hour stream, but this will be a Friday stream, no question. It's so clearly a Friday game. One of the producers asked me like what I felt had the biggest reactions during all of SGF. I said Resident Evil 9, once you could tell it was Resident Evil, especially with a title reveal. And I said those Sonic characters. I think Sonic Racing like had the second biggest audience reaction. September 25th. Welcome to the docket. Yeah, I'll be fucking pre-ordering for the Werehog pack, dude. I didn't realize he has a cart too. Yeah. I'll be there. I'll be there for that. And then yeah, if you paid attention to leaks, there's a lot of crazy third-party crossovers happening, which I guess is only part of the season pass. Which I will not be purchasing. Not me. I'm not going to purchase the season pass. I'm only here for the Werehog. To be fair to the comments about unlike that other kart racer, it will be cross-platform. Yeah. Your favorite was the Casino Royale Hitman mission? Yeah, what's crazy about what Hitman does is that mission takes place... Sorry, I missed the date. September 25th. In the France level. Like, I recognize the location of that level, right? They just, like, added a poker table to one of the rooms that's already there in one of those levels that's already, like, 10 years old at this point. Easy ad. A fun, elusive target to play. Oh, so you've done it already. You've taken down Le Chiffre. My favorite was Lucy saying she just wanted one laugh. when she said, gotta go craft. That's funny. Would you rather play as Joker from Persona 5 or as a Looney Tune? Great question. And it's tricky because there's some Looney Tunes I would rather play as. So it would come down to averages. I'd rather play as the average Looney Tune than Joker from Persona 5, though, yes. FYI, Jurassic World Evolution uses generative AI. In what way? Do you think the third-party crossovers have more value than the surprise, which has been ruined with the leaks? Yeah. Obviously, like, the surprise is, like, exciting, right? And it was fun to get, like, an audience reaction for, like, you know, Ichiban Kasuga, who I actually don't think leaked. But that's only, like, momentary, right? The actual appeal of that is that you'll be able to use those characters in this video game for years to come, right? So that's the thing. For character portraits? AI-generated content disclosure. The developers describe how their game uses AI-generated content like this. Scientists' avatars are created using generative AI. Fucking why, dude? Okay, I honestly... Here's the best reason I could think of why they would do that, is somebody trying to do the thing their boss asked them to do. That could be the only reason I can think of. A boss said at some point higher up, you need to implement AI into this project. Because we need funding. save time and money, but like artists do that, dude. Artists do that. I'm upset. Yeah. Chat, that's reason enough for me to ignore that game forevermore. Yep. It gets you investor cash. It does, though. It does. If you just use those words, if you're saying we're implementing AI into our pipeline, their ears perk up. I would like to play Arc Raiders, I think. Oh, shit. Sorry, Arc Raiders. October 30th. Bummer. All right. Sorry, bub. I guess not. Bits and Bops you want me to check out? Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I think Arc Raiders has some really cool shit going on for it vibes-wise. I do wonder if it'll take off. Arc Raiders uses AI for their announcers. It's very uncanny. Oh. Hold up. I think the announcer is the finals, but I think this game does use AI for like its shopkeeps, right? I think chat did tell me that at some point. Because it's the same developer. That is the case. Yep. Okay, well, goodbye to that game too then. Death Stranding 2's on the docket, chat. We got it. We'll be streaming it. We'll be there. I'm actually really looking forward to this. I hope it pans out. You know what I mean? I hope this is a fun stream because I would like to do multiple days of this. But if it's kind of dying by the end of one stream, we'll just do one Friday. But I could see this being fun multiple streams. They said that was just for early builds. They will be replacing it with real actors. Okay. Thanks for the update. I appreciate that. They did not with the finals, but hopefully we can take them for their word for Arc Raiders. I've not seen this. How was it? Chat, did any of you play this? The finale to the season of Fortnite? You actually blow up the Death Star? There will always be games that don't use Gen AI. Exactly. Yeah. I don't like the idea of like, dude, every game is going to be using this. Might as well get comfortable with it now. I don't really like that take at all. Yeah. Palpatine versus the whole server was insane. Cool. One of their better, more interactive events. Cool. I did it with a friend. It was really fun. You should watch a video at some point. I should. Yeah, I'm actually like super curious about how this all worked. You don't really blow up the Death Star. Disappointed. Gotcha. All right, cool. Oh, that is one thing I want to do. I want to do a Fortnite Season Pass review. We should do that before Soulcalibur. All right, Bits and Bops
Gameplay
chat
and
says
gorgeous
check out.
hand-drawn animation, Bits and Bops is sure to brighten your day. Bits and Bops is designed to be completely playable without sighted assistance. The game supports text-to-speech narration, with additional narration available to describe visual elements, helping to provide context to each minigame.
Scene: a sparkling blue ocean under a pale blue sky. In the bottom left corner of the frame, an orange cat wearing red shorts.
Okay,
and
I
holding
think
a camera.
unfortunately this trailer, well, not unfortunately. I think this trailer is only focused on its accessibility options. I want to see a trailer that's like, here's how the game works. Maybe there's another one connected to it. No, just the accessibility trailer is all we got for that. You got one? You got one? Okay. I did download Fortnite on my Switch too, but I'm going to have to do the login thing. So that might take a second. We'll see. Thanks for the link. Deadly Zebra, good shit. Now this is the trailer. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, okay, we get it now. It's Rhythm Heaven. Back it on Kickstarter. Okay, so we don't have a release date yet, yeah? Sorry. I did get too excited there. Q3, okay. Yeah, we'll be streaming this. This is an old trailer. Oh, got it. This is before the Kickstarter was funded. Yeah, I'm in. Obviously, I'm in. Good pick. Did I watch the trailer for Ill? Not on this stream, but that was actually one of my favorite Summer Game Fest trailers, too. I think the Ill trailer is actually really good. Even though it's like not my vibe at all, I would never play a game that scary. I think the trailer itself is truly impressive. Looks cool. Sadly, Mundfish sucks. Oh my god, chat. What has Mundfish done? What have they? What? Just tell it to me straight, chat. What have they done? What have they done? They support the war in Ukraine. Russian aligned. Got it. Got you. I did think this was a weird scene to bring to Summer Game Fest. I didn't watch the gameplay that they did the other day, but I'm assuming it's like you play as this guy. You know, that's what I like. That's like what was insinuated, you know? But what a wild scene to give to people out of context. It ends with them just hugging. Was this your intro to the character? It was, yeah, because I didn't watch that other trailer either. It's like when you'd come on a talk show and then see a scene from your TV show. Yeah, but like long. Typically those are like 20 seconds long when you're on a talk show showing a clip. I like that there wasn't any spoilers. Hey, that's true. That's true. Okay. We're there. We're at the state of play finally. Ghosts of Yotei. We'll be streaming it October 2nd. How we doing there? Early October is wide open. Great. Cool. Easy, bro. Easy ad. Sword of the Seas, probably a yes. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. August 28th. Let me copy that Delta there. Oh, yeah. Alt tab. I hear you, Chad. I hear you. I think that it would be cool to save it for December, which is when we usually play a Metal Gear Solid game every year. But I think I'm going to want to play that end of August. We'll see. If I don't get to it, then we'll just play it in December. Am I excited for Stranger Than Heaven? Extremely yes. Extremely yes. Full playthrough? Yeah, probably a full playthrough. Which I realize does complicate things with Hell Is Us being early September as well. But yeah, ideally I would want to do a full playthrough of this game. Because we've done Metal Gear Solid full playthrough. We did Metal Gear Solid 2 full playthrough. So if this year we can do Metal Gear Solid 3 full playthrough, I think that'd be cool. You could just play the Ape Escape mode on launch and then save the full playthrough for December. That's not a bad idea. And chat, I really think the tease at the end is implying multiplayer. I think that is the implication.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy.
Konami's got their own event for this game in a couple of days, right? That's when they'll probably announce it. See that right there? I think this is a multiplayer, bro. And more. It has to be, right? 100% MGO. I want to believe. So that's not a bad idea. So maybe like late August, we just play some multiplayer. We check out the monkey shit, and then we save our full playthrough for December, when it's usually just like a nice time to chill out and play through a Metal Gear Solid game. That's a cool idea. That's a good idea. Maybe we'll just do it that way. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, July 31st. I'm probably gonna play this shit. This looks hard as hell though, doesn't it? I'm thinking the Shinobi game is probably gonna be more my vibes. There's a Shinobi game and a Ninja Gaiden 2D game coming out, you know, months apart from each other. Yeah, you know what? I might just get rocked if I'm trying to play this for chat. Looks like Metroidvania-like though, yeah? Yeah, like here's what I imagine happening. I'm gonna be fighting this pregnant bug queen, right? And my chat's gonna be like, just parry the rolling beetles. And I'm like, chat, I'm fucking trying to parry the rolling beetles. You know what I mean? That's what I'm assuming is gonna happen. Like I'm gonna die to this boss 18 times in a row, and my chat's gonna be like, just parry it. I'm like, I'm trying. But I do think it looks really good. So wait, when's the Shinobi one coming out? July 31st. Streamer, you're holding back. Don't. I do still love your holding back. Don't. That's good shit. Just played the demo. Surprisingly not that tough, especially for a Ninja Gaiden game. It's also level-based. All right. Let's add it. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, July 31st. And we don't have anything else that week anyway. Not for you and no fixed date. Dead Finger Dice looks cool. I'm still looking at the sheet. I'm still looking here. If you see it on this page, I'll click on it. Okay. Karen, probably not. Digimon Story Time Stranger, October 3rd. Yes. Yep. How's October 3rd looking? Ghost of Yota. Oh, shit. Easy Digimon? I'm more interested in Digimon. Yeah, because here's the thing. I think people would come to this Twitch channel for me to see, to watch me play Digimon more than they would want to watch me play Ghost of Yotei. In fact, typically when there's like a big first-party Sony game, chat doesn't even want to show up for it. It's happened like 3 times where it's like, oh, okay, today's the first day of Spider-Man 2. And like, you know, we still get a lot of people coming in, but like lower than usual. Pokemon is the week after. Oh yeah, we got to add non-listed games here too. We don't have a Ghost of Yotei emote. Okay. So honestly, I think like, let's cut it. Because I don't feel like Ghost of Yotei is a Saturday game either. I'll probably play this on my own. Ghost of Yotei, I mean, most likely yes. Like it's going to be a GOTY nominee. I will play Ghost of Yotei on my own. But yeah, maybe that's an easy cut. Okay. All right. I play those games and want to avoid spoilers. Oh, yeah. I know that's the case. Yeah. I know that's the case. Pokemon is the 16th of October. Okay. That works out, right? Pokemon Friday, Keeper Saturday. Legends. A to Z or Z to A? It is Z to A, damn. Is Pokemon going to be a full playthrough? Typically, yeah. We did a full playthrough of the first Pokemon Legends. We did a full playthrough of Scarlet and all its DLC. I'd rather play it by ear, though, because I might hate this game. Whereas those other two games, I'm looking at them and I'm like, bro, I can't fucking wait. You know what I mean? I don't feel that way about Pokemon Legends Z to A. I might actually hate it. So we'll play it by ear. Shinobi's August 28th. Cool. What is the actual... Fuck! What's the actual name of that game? I don't think we're playing it, bro. I don't think we're playing it. That's Metal Gear Solid Week. Maybe it's a Friday, Saturday scenario. Art of Vengeance. Okay. Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Maybe. I think it also looks good, but we'll see. Good Saturday. Yep. It's actually the 29th. Okay. Okay. All right. 29th is a Friday. Yeah, so these are all release dates, but like typically it's like, okay, the closest stream to that release date. So we'll play this on Friday, this on Saturday, most likely. October getting crowded? Yeah, we'll see. Metroid Prime's gonna come out in one of these days, you know? Okay, I'm gonna skip everybody's golf. You would think this would be my shit, but it's not. I actually don't like how this game looks. I'm gonna pass on this. I actually think it looks too ordinary.
The heat is on now.
I do like the progression of a golf game.
Good shot. You got a birdie.
Pac-Man's nice too. I think we're skipping this shit though. This is a Harvest Moon situation, right? Yeah. Where Clap Hands is the ones making their own game. September 5th. All right. Yeah, easy pass. Luminous, you got a release date? No, it doesn't. Okay, I think we're definitely gonna play this shit. I would love to learn how to play Luminous. By the way, this was such a good intro to the show. They basically had the smoothest transition into this from the countdown of the state of play. I love that they opened with this. I mean, look at it. This is Tetris Effect. Yeah, I've heard people call it Luminous, not Lumines. Let me know if I'm wrong, though.
Emotion running through our veins.
I mean, that has to be the same vocalist, right? As, It's All Connected.
Heartbeat, love is making waves. Emotion running through our veins. Heartbeat, love is making waves. I'm facing my fears, not backing away.
Luminous is French for light. Cool.
I'm facing my fears, not backing away.
Beat drop.
Touching skin to skin, the bodies that we're in, we're feeling everything. We're only human, 'cause superheroes
Hell yeah, dude.
save us all in the end. We'll break away, we'll bend. We're
Yeah, so Luminous is weird. Basically, this line is like what will cause the blocks to disintegrate. So you're basically, this is the scoring line. So basically, you build up everything you can before the line touches it. But like, I have the hardest time truly understanding the ideal way to combo and place blocks in this game. So I'd really like to learn it too. It's a tough game. Do you know the only reason Luminous exists is because Mizuguchi couldn't get the rights to Tetris? I think chat did tell me that before, actually. Or maybe that was part of an interview around the time he made Tetris Effect. Yeah, it's going to be on PSVR 2 as well. So funny. Very cool. Yeah, we'll be playing that. It doesn't have a release date yet. We'll be playing it. This is a whole conversation. Wow, yeah. I forgot about this. We got to talk about this. Are we streaming this?
Oh, Father, abandon not your way with children.
That shot's nice. Because here's the thing. I feel like...
Oh, Father.
Nice little weird twist on the crystal theme there, right? This is classic CG. There's like a CG opening to Final Fantasy Tactics. This exact same shot of the chocobos going under a bridge. But they go for more realism. So here they're going for like this cel-shaded storybook style. And I just wonder if I would much rather prefer to play the original, you know?
Abandon not your way with children of Ivalice.
I did see Ben Starrs in the cast. I love that. I love how much Square Enix appreciates Ben Starr. They let him know.
If you feel wrong,
he appreciates them and they appreciate him.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
Chat's letting me know that cutscene in particular is from the PSP release. Interesting. It includes the original. Yeah.
The powerful must
not the same singer as Luminous. For Luminous, interesting.
Rule the weak. It is our duty.
It's such a similar style.
Heavens fall upon your crown!
This vile charade has gone on long enough.
He's the new Sid, where he's in every Final Fantasy. That would be so cool. Get Ben Starr at every Final Fantasy.
Do you remember when your father showed us?
Yeah, chat, I really don't like this look whatsoever. But obviously, they're like, we know that, Kyle. We know you're a stickler. It does seem if you want the fully voiced dialogue, you have to play enhanced, which is crazy because this version does have the translation. PSP start up to main menu is iconic. Remake Cloud and Aerith voices are in it as well. I did see that as well. I think that's cool. I knew they were in this game from way back in the day. I had this really cool magazine. Gaming Tips and Tricks, I think it was called. Tips and Tricks magazine, maybe. And the back few pages would just be like lists. There wouldn't be screenshots. It would be like just lists of weird little cheats and like secrets in video games. And for Final Fantasy Tactics, they had one like Cloud joins your party. And I'm reading this magazine before I even understand that like a party in an RPG is like your group. So I was like, there's like a fucking Final Fantasy game where like Cloud comes to your party. And for some reason it really stood out to me. It really stood out. Like I was reading that shit like how to make it, like how to even like get him, because there's like a secret order of events you even need to get Cloud to join your party. But yeah, that really stuck with me for some reason. Damn. I mean, I know we don't get this in the classic, but I feel like this UI is superior to new UI. It's just more legible, bro. It does give you more information, I guess. It gives you like their class and the level of whatever class they've got. I think we're not streaming it. We'll see. I think it depends on my RPG hunger at the time, but I'm not going to add it to the docket. That's exactly what sold Max Dude on the game. That's so funny. The PSP version's animations were all half speed. Weird. Because of a memory thing? Yeah, chat brings up... I mean, this was in the NVIDIA leak. There's like 3 games that are still left to come, and like most of them, I think, you know, just hit development issues. But like, Final Fantasy IX Remake, chat, just count on it at this point. Don't be surprised when you see that announced. It's only a matter of time and development at this point. I think something went wrong at some point, but it'll happen. Star Vaders looks cool.
Welcome, pilots.
That said April 30th.
This is your pre-flight safety briefing.
Okay, no, I got
seated
tricked.
while
No. So I think we're out of summer games? Is all this shit already out? No. Just that one game was. But we might be out of good shit. Toxic Crusaders. This game was announced a long time ago. 2D Brawler. This is a perfect Saturday game. Star Vaders is an 88 on OpenCritic. I made a poor assessment. Silent Hill F? No way, chat. No way. Way too scary. Like, I don't have any appreciation for this property, but I love 2D brawlers. This looks fun as hell to me. So potentially a Saturday game when it finally comes out. Yeah, everybody looks like a cool action figure, you know?
Shove it, old man. We're the American Revolution.
We did look at Prison of Husks. I'm into it. That's the one that's like the PS2 Bloodborne.
The good people of Tromaville will be transformed into a ravenous horde of drooling monstrosities.
Say, Coxie, did our nation's educational system always include rampaging student gangs and a giant radioactive
All right, trailer, you're going on a little long though. That's fun. Okay, you had your fun. Does it say Summer Games Fest? It does. It's got the plural. It's singular, bro. It's Summer Game Fest. Oh, shit. Mafia. All right. I think it's a sign that nobody in my chat said Mafia, please. August 8th. I mean, that week's open, bro. Play this with your mom? My mom does want to see Mafia, yeah. You did? Should we? You said Mafia? It might be... Here's the thing. That's an open week. Great stream game, and it's short. Jeff Goldblum laughed. Thanks for being a 5-monther. All right. Let's, we won't put it on the docket, but because that is an open week, I bet we play Mafia that Friday. Is Ben Starr in Mafia? Sadly, no. Never thought you'd be a Mafia guy? I honestly, like, what they said about the game, that it's, like, actually focused and not a massive open world, was highly appealing to me. I think that's kind of what I'm into, dude. Oh, restricted. Why was nothing else restricted this entire time? We've been hearing fuck and looking at bare breasts and people having their head exploded, and suddenly for Mafia I gotta check in? Damn. We're not making dinos? No. All of the lab workers have AI faces. You can use the open week to play a game that got knocked off somewhere else. It never works out that way, though. We're always strapped. All right, anything else here, chat? Let me know. Double Dungeon looks cool. Is that how the game actually looks? Dude, yeah. Oh my god, look at this shit. What is style? Romeo's a Dead Man is not coming out this year, but I would rewatch that trailer. That's a really good trailer. Yeah, this is not a game I would add to the docket. I don't think it's a stream game, but I love the way this game looks. Damn, this looks nice. I would play this instead of Final Fantasy Tactics. No. I'm just admiring the look of it. I love how they got like clay-like creases and fingerprints on the style too. That's so nice. That's so nice. Artist Impact, I saw somebody mention. Mina is on the docket. Yeah, that's gonna be our Halloween stream. It comes out on Halloween, which is also a Friday. So I'll be wearing my costume. We'll have the booby ghost going off. And then Russell Wilson talking about the Danger Witch. But then we'll also be playing like this game I've been wanting to play for 3 years now. Yeah, the game looks nice, chat. Wouldn't add to the docket, but that's a nice pick. Have I decided my costume? Typically, I don't before the week before Halloween. I will not have that planned. Off and Kingdoms of the Dump. Now, Kingdoms of the Dump, I know about. Do they got a release date for that finally? How much will you hate Russell Wilson by the time Halloween pops up? Ooh, are we like, we're like 4 weeks into the season at that point? I'm going to love him, bro. He's going to be bringing big wins to the Giants. The Giants are going to be 4-0.
Director for Fangamer and one of the developers of the new version of Off.
Big
Off
wings.
is a 2008 indie
All right, this
RPG
is a
that went on
3-minute
to
trailer.
inspire
Come on,
games
Buster.
such as One Shot and Undertale.
A saturated string. and then
Yes,
follow up
I
with
have seen a
another
trailer
base
for this
attack.
game before.
However, one of the enemies is
This
going
game's
to
got a
target
whole
critical
other
hit.
deal than what you
We're
see
gonna
here.
change our tactics
This
and
is a
see if
bad
we can
trailer
try
for it.
All new bosses designed by the original creator Mortis Ghost. They take
Yeah,
full
bummer.
advantage of the
Unfortunately, this
system
is a
default.
bad trailer
Furthermore,
to
we have
describe to
something
chat
look
like
forward
how
to
actually like freaky this game
in
is.
advertisement for
Yeah, it's like a super duper freaky Undertale. Kingdoms of the Dump is 2025. Yeah, that game I'm really pumped about. The trash can robot game. Yeah, look at this. Look at that world map. This game's had trailers for like a few years now too. It's been a long time coming. Get it over the finish line. You can do this. I will tell you, chat. I'll tell you right now. And this is shit, and I'll get over it. I'll get over it. I know I will. When I saw this turn-based battle right here, my first instinct is to tap R1. It's going to be so hard to play any turn-based RPGs after Expedition 33. Joetown, thank you for gifting a gift sub to John Cena Furry. All right. Okay. You agree? Yeah, it's gonna be tough, bro. We're gonna have to play like we're gonna have to play a few RPGs before we get used to it. Like having the ability to counter any single attack in a turn-based RPG is so crazy. It's such a nice thing to give to the player. I feel like the parry system will appear in many more RPGs in the future. Yeah. They're going to have to. We're going to you can't release one without it. Oh my gosh, I think Keeley had a trailer for this game at one point.
Hello. Hello. We're House.
Right,
You
this
might
comes
know
from
us
a famous
because of our
dev.
Goose game. And
Yes.
We're here today to show you
Yep.
around our new game. Ooh. It's a
the team
cooperative
behind
multiplayer
Untitled
adventure
Goose
made
Game.
for friends to play together. It's called Big Walk.
This is a nice trailer, dude.
It's a tricky game to describe, but it's mainly about doing two things, talking and walking.
You definitely need a crew for this. Can we look at Tome 2? Yeah, give me a trailer. I'm happy to check it out. This game is nothing without a crew.
And go off on your own adventures, or even lose each other accidentally. When you're apart, you won't be.
Oh yeah, Ruffy. Chat, I'll tell you, I think Ruffy is like so close to being something I'd be super into. But truly, it's hard for me to get over the 2D aspect of the main character.
Friends. A world to explore.
Look at this world, you know what I mean? This is a fucking full-on 3D platformer.
Age-old mysteries and imagine.
A villain who brings destruction across the land and plunges everything into chaos.
Well, that's when you come in.
You see what I'm saying? It's like slightly jarring. The world looks great. Did I see they announced a bunch of MVC Marvel action figures? Yeah, truly, I wasn't impressed with most of them except for the Shuma Gorath. Because, like, most of them don't seem that Marvel versus Capcom-y, you know? Actually, that Psylocke's pretty on point. Dismiss. But look at the Shuma, dude. Full on, like, posable limbs. So cool looking. You know what? The Juggernaut's pretty close, to his Marvel look. They made his fist pretty damn big. Okay, they did a good job with these. Weird picks, obviously. I think they're more going for, like, the original Marvel superheroes more than Marvel vs. Capcom picks. But very cool. Tome 2, we got it. Escape Academy 2, yes, I definitely want to see that trailer.
Hello everyone, I'm Lucas.
And I'm Niklas.
Co-founders and developers at Something We Made.
Okay,
Some of
everybody.
you might
okay, let's see it.
photography adventure that resides in a whimsical world, where the main objective is to photograph a phenomenon known as Toem.
Chat, Tome 1, I think ended up in my top 10. It's a game about walking around taking photographs, but it is so interesting. The environments are so fun to travel through.
You'll have to discover
and
that
observe.
yourself.
Along their journey, they'll stumble upon special NPCs we call friends, each with their own personality and questline.
Yeah, honestly, I don't need to see too much of it. I'm in. Whenever this comes out, I'm in. I don't know if they got a release date or anything, but I'll be there. Super cozy. Okay, Escape Academy 2. Escape Academy 1 was a really good stream game. I actually love escape room games to play with chat. It's like a good version of Blueprints. Okay, actually, we don't want to see too much. You don't want to look at the game too much, actually. These, like, we want to observe these on our own, you know? I won't watch more of that. But again, I'll be there day one, ready to stream that. Oh, Tome 2, you got it. You got a second link. Oh, you're saying it's a good trailer. Got you. No, I don't need to see more of Tome 2. I'm already in. I see. This trailer doesn't show too much. That was not a good trailer. I'm very much looking forward to Tome 2. Can't wait to play it. That was not a good trailer. The gimmick is there's more of the school in Escape Academy 2. I keep calling it Ape Escape. Danchi days, okay? Whoa. Here's the thing, like, no, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to build my relationships with people around town. But I love the style of this game. It's like a Game Boy Color that didn't exist, you know what I mean? Where, like, it's got a huge color palette. But I love the sprite sizes and all that. It looks so nice. And I actually, like, love the 1-to-1 aspect ratio for this, too. Very nice. Donchi Days. Yeah, that looks nice, dude. How's the demo? Have you considered a consulting job where you tell people if their trailer is any good? I already do that for free. Why would somebody pay me for that? Eric Song. I'm going to say no. This game looks freaking intense already. Your friend... Hold on. Your friend Mogumu is making the art for this game. For this one? That's your friend? Holy shit. Angeline Arrow we did watch earlier, yeah. Whoa. Okay, I need to write this down. You might remember at the beginning of the year, I had trend watch for trailers in 2025. And one of the trends I was talking about was blinks. I forget the phrase I used, but emotive blinks, where I was making the case that more trailers will have just people blinking. That it doesn't always have to be somebody like making exaggerated expressions in video games, but small expressions would be a new trend. So I got to write this down because it's 100% what is in this trailer. And there was another one in Summer Game Fest that I actually forget. I don't remember which trailer had the emotive blink. Watch this. That's good. I think it's Mafia. I think it's Mafia. I think it's the third Mafia trailer had an emotive blink. It was. I can show it to you. Yeah, this game is interesting, man. Because here's the thing. I don't like top-down games where you're tiny as shit, typically because I feel so disconnected from the character. However, it has a ton of cutscenes, obviously, where there's extreme close-ups on your character. So clearly, like, the narrative is a huge focus of this game. But yeah, in gameplay, you're tiny as shit. Micro expressions? That's not what I said in the episode. I'll have to pull up the script. Like BG3. BG3 let me zoom in a lot was what I liked about it. Mayor Hansen. Yeah. Very unique looking game. Kind of stunning. Perfect Tides. It's a stealth game. Yeah, if you're playing a stealth game, I want a third-person camera with the analog stick. I want to rotate the camera. I want to be right over the character's shoulder if it's a stealth game. I'm so impressed with what people are pulling off with pixel art these days. What a crazy setup, too. I feel like this is like a little autobiographical. The idea of like hooking up a GameCube to a laptop. I feel like somebody who worked on this game did that at some point. Yeah, absolutely not a stream game, but I love looking at this. Wow, dude. Left-handed. Crazy style on that. Oh yeah, Scott Pilgrim EX I will be in for. Whenever that game comes out, we'll do that first week too. Let me make sure I can find the Mafia Blink. Oh fuck, yeah, I can't oh wait, watch on YouTube? Yeah, stand by. Let me make sure it like doesn't make me log in with my email or something. MK Collection. Oh my god. Yeah. That's the MK Collection's the whole reason we're doing this today. I gotta watch that trailer again. Yeah, of course, bro.
Betrayal burns.
Okay. Give me that emotive blink, dude. Trend watch.
Commitment means everything.
There it is. So you're looking in one direction, you blink, and then you're making eye contact. That's the filmic blink.
Where I come from, commitment.
Watch his eyes.
Means everything.
Watch his eyes. That's what I did that in delayed input. The thing where you're like looking down, blink, looking up. I gotta fucking pull up that episode. Chat like doesn't believe me about this. All right. Delayed input, anticipated trailers. I think is gonna be the episode. Okay, here we go. I didn't give them enough time. I'm not giving up on that one. I do think that's going to trends for trailers of 2025. Trend watching trends for trailers of 2025. Trend watch, yeah, unconventional romance options. Also, Balatro likes. So yeah, it's probably not crazy to assume there's going to be Balatro-like games in 2025. And we're kind of low on Balatro likes actually beyond, but I think we're also going to see trailers that communicate in Balatro language, right? Like a trailer that you know how like when there's that one where like there's a pit, you fall through a pit. It's like I think it was just like a casino one, right? It's just like a slot machine game. That was a Balatro like. But Nubby's Number Factory, yeah, wakes up from spawning in a trailer, you know. The omelet game? Basically, sure. I'm watching a roguelike. I think there's going to be things like that for Balatro likes where it's like you see them hit their blinds. It's like, okay, yeah, you get what this is. I think big butts are going to be big in 2025. I'm so right about that. I think Stellar Blade basically figured out the ratio last year of how much big butt one can put into a video game trailer while still having enough regular video game around it to look like a regular video game. The prototype is out there. There will be copycats. Finally, number 4 on the trailer trend watch, emotional blinks. Emotional blinks. This one you might have to hear me out on. So in a movie trailer, an actor doesn't always necessarily need to be saying something or doing something. Sometimes they are merely there. They're present and blinking emotionally. You know, like video games typically can't afford to be so mundane. Because video games in the 2010s needed explosions to prove they were graphically impressive. In the 2020s, it's all going to be about emotional blinks. Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't do the particular blink, and I regret this now, where you're looking in one direction, blink, when you open your eyes, you're making eye contact. I didn't make it that particular, but I'll still get some good emotional blinks. I'll still get some good ones. We got 2. All I need is one more. You made a GIF of this shit? I'm uncomfortable about the loop at the end because there's like a little eye movement there. Wolf of Sound, thanks for being at 50 for a month. Here is to more trailers with jiggles. Yeah, I got a little eye jiggle there. Abyss X Zero? Yeah. Unless there's an update on this, there is not. No. Chat, we've been watching this game for a long time. I'm super pumped about this. Was that in response to Intergalactic? Yeah, I was trend watching. I was going to say we're going to see more of this in the upcoming year. For Mangus, thank you for gifting 10 gift subs just now. MK Collection, thank you. For Mangus, thank you so much. Good vibe stream today, dude. I was, quite frankly, hoping to be done looking at trailers by this point, but I'm still having a good time. So, like, let's go nuts. Thanks, For Mangus. I'm so pumped for this shit.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people
Is this Galloping Ghost? I think they shot this stuff in Galloping Ghost, the Chicago arcade.
react to it.
All of those were super good streams, except we haven't streamed Atari 50.
React to it.
Oh, actually, I've never streamed this shit.
We knew that we were onto something.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
I fucking captured on PS5. Cool. I love the interviews. All right, I'll let it play. MK4's on this? Cool. I don't think they show it at any point in this whole trailer.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat. Fatality.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
Feel those question marks. This is the one I had. I had that Game Boy game, bro.
There was no template to make the games. It's a bit of the Wild West.
Every part of that game is...
Sorry, chat. This is a big deal. These two had a falling out. Grid is here. Grid's like a super rare arcade game. These are the two creators of Mortal Kombat. Tobias is his last name. I don't remember his first name. Left, I think, before John Tobias. MK4, right? And then made that really weird tattoo game. That was basically like a Mortal Kombat game, but like the people had superpowered tattoos. They had a falling out. He just left. So like it's honestly pretty cool that they're playing this game together here. Did you hear about Huber's story about talking to the devs of this game and asking about Shaolin monks? A dev behind the counter came out and looked at Huber to see who was asking. That's funny, bro. Tattoo assassins. Yeah.
An expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Flawless victory.
This is gonna be such a fun ass stream, chat. Cause like, here's the thing. It's like, I imagine if it's like the other ones, the other digital eclipses, right? Where it's like, if they give us like timelines in between these documentary things, I assume like it'll be kind of directed more, you know what I mean? Where it's not just like, okay, now play through all of Mortal Kombat 1, but it's just like, here's like an example of something that like made the Mortal Kombat 1 on this platform different, you know? The tattoo game never came out, but it's officially revived for arcades soon. Yeah, I think I like watched a bunch of that. Historical, yeah. If this game has lobbies, it's got online. We could set up a Mortal Kombat 2 lobby. Yeah, this will be... I'm so pumped for this. When it comes out, we'll be playing that. It's not part of the Gold Master series, so it might not have the timeline. Got it. So yeah, I got confused when they brought up Atari 50, which is part of the Gold Master series, right? But what you're saying is it's not going to necessarily be as in-depth as like the Jeff Minter one. Got it. Or the Tetris one. Tetris collection, you know, blows me away. Whoa! When you see shit like this, it is like, oh, that's actually rendered? That's not actual stop motion? Damn. Bro, wow. Nah, you're right. That was worth checking out. Yeah, get funded, bro. Tattoo Assassins is at Galloping Ghost right now to play. That's really, really cool. Actually, I swear Guardian of Nature was on the website we were just looking at. No. This is a game for chat. This is a point-and-click adventure game. Shit, it just froze my browser. There we go. It froze my browser again. Okay, enough of that then. You know what? I think I got too many damn tabs open. I gotta close some tabs for a second. Give me a sec. Give me a sec to close some tabs. I think I got like 100 tabs open. Okay. All right. One moment. Ein Moment. Yeah, I'm looking at like Yoshi pimples still. Couple of green loonterns. Okay. Close this. Close. Yeah. Close all this. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Okay. All right. Close these tabs. Whew. We got queso Doritos. All right. Close that and that. Prison of Husk, looking good. Okay, all right. 100 tabs is rookie numbers. How do you not just close those right after? Because I'm addicted to clicking on links from chat, you know what I mean? So I just look over and click the next thing. Did you see the Claire Obscure panel at IGN Live where the English cast dressed in the baguette outfits? No, and what a cool thing for IGN Live to do. Marvel Tokon? Yeah, let's watch it. Because I got to rewatch this for a video this week anyway. I'm probably going to pause this a lot. Okay. Let's stop right there. This is cool. Typically when PlayStation Studios shows up, it's like, they're really trying to give you this vibe of like something of like you're about to watch a premiere of like a high budget game. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I feel like they're usually like HBO. Yeah, like a movie opening. Yeah, I don't like prestige premium. Yeah, like a little conceited. You know what I mean? Like they really think a lot of themselves. Percival, thanks for being a 57-monther. Happy Monday to you, chat, Mucho, and Bossman. Can I get an Oya for finally getting a promotion at my work that I've been working towards since February? That's a double Oya. It's a career move.
Oh yeah.
Congrats. Anyway, I like that it matches this. I mean, like, wait till you see this shit. No subtitles. Arc system works immediately revealed after that hand, and you don't know that's Iron Man's hand. You don't know, and then fuck, that is unmistakable. You already know what they're doing. Sony, Arxis, Captain America's shield. We can turn this on? I guess so, yeah, but here's the thing. They put this live without subtitles. There were subs during the show? Okay, my bad. Maybe during combat there weren't. I remember there being moments where like I don't know what that person is saying. So maybe it's like later on when they do the interview stuff. Yeah, you're right, because I do remember this line. Do you think a vibranium shield is enough against my cutting edge tech? You're so right. They had a subtitle for that. Marvel games, of course. Yeah, we saw the shield. And then this shit. I cannot believe, like, they chose the perfect two designs to show off early. I actually can't believe it. These two designs are perfect. You love Cap's outfit? Right. Like, Iron Man looks so distinct. They'll say it later, right? Where it's like, I knew we had something when we saw Iron Man's design. They're so right about that. The designs are insanely good. Look at JoJo, Kyle's dead. A super jump is one of the first things they show. That's crazy. It's like the third hit. A little loud. Okay, my bad. A tag, which you were kind of expecting. I think Ms. Marvel looks so great here. Actually, like, here's the thing. I love it to death when a game makes their own Spider-Man. So I think it's really cool that they got their own look for a Spider-Man as well, which is hard to do. Spidey sense! That's so cool, dude. I love this shit. Love that his, I mean, I like exterior web shooters too. You know, my favorite guys got those. Do I still have them out here? I guess not. Yeah, I think this design's really nice. I gotta say, like, I feel like the emphasis on adding more white to the costume is because of Insomniac Spider-Man. Bro, look at it, like, his butt to back here, right? That's fucking crazy. But he is Spider-Man. That's, like, what he does. But anyway, love the gloves. There's speculation that the creator of My Hero Academia is working on character design, but nothing confirmed. I'm gonna say false. I'm gonna say those are presumptions. I've seen that, right? And I've looked at the evidence. It's, to me, honestly, I think these are better character designs and costume designs, more importantly, than the My Hero Academia artist makes. I think they're not very good at costume designs, quite frankly. And these costume designs are so freaking nice. God, that's cool as shit. Basically, you don't need Rocket Raccoon because of what he just did. You don't need him. Yeah, good Star-Lord, bro. Robbie Reyes, Ghost Rider too. And here's the thing. I feel like some of them are not different enough, right? Like you see that Captain America, you see that Iron Man, you're like, oh my God, they really went off with this. This looks pretty much the same as you'd see in a comic book. Even his like skull face is like kind of the same. Yeah, he talks about East LA. The East LA special, I love it, dude. That's how you know it's Robbie. Dr. Doom, again, they didn't go crazy with. I love the fur on his cape, but excellent depiction. You can't complain about this for a second. I have a personal theory that Ms. Marvel's look is done with her size increasing powers. She chibis herself as part of her disguise. All right. What is that crazy move he does there? He just does like a teleport parry. Okay, I gotta say, like I think Robbie's costume is like kind of typical. I guess I should appreciate these like flame accents he's got on his boots. Those are kind of cool. Yeah, look at that shit. That's cheap. So it looked like he was gonna do like some targeted attack here, right? Like some like Doom bot's gonna like come down, but it gets interrupted by Storm. Storm saves the day. Yep. Storm looks so cool in this, dude. Damn. You know what I'm saying? My Hero Academia artist isn't this good. They're great. They're great. A great artist. You know what I mean? But like this shit's top tier, dude. Storm got some all-star points for people too. Hell yeah, they earned it. Daredevil in the window? Yeah, that's Matt Murdock up there. Which to me, I feel like deconfirms Daredevil, who I think would be a really cool character in this game, but I feel like this whole level being themed around him as a lawyer, I don't know, bro. I don't think he's going to be in the game. Doom has a huge crush on Storm in the comics, so this is a fun matchup. You're telling me he's enjoying this a little bit? Can I get an oh yeah? Today was my 10-year anniversary at my company. I got to select a gift, and Nintendo gift cards was an option. $400 worth. Oh my god, yeah. I'm gonna say double oh yeah for the 10 years. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
But $400 of Nintendo games. That's like 3 games. That's awesome. It might just be certain characters like they do with Tekken. The Naruto mangaka just made one design. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to say not involved at all. That's my theory. That's like 2 whole controllers. You hit 20 years at your job last March? You don't think anyone knows? Damn, that would make me a little upset. You're supposed to get like a little trophy, you know what I mean? Give it like a little engraved pen. And then this trailer, I mean, like, I'm so sorry because I keep interrupting it. We've really lost track of the momentum. This trailer just rides, bro. God, this is cool. Avengers Tower, the Baxter Building, excuse me. And then this crazy, like, Statue of Liberty flame in the middle of the city for some damn reason. So cool, dude. Look at this level. The trailer's just rolling now. This is so good. The huge stomp being her super. I did not appreciate this live. That's such a cool super, dude. There you are. They have the characterization perfect, too. That's so nice. His car, dude. Hell yeah. That's fun. That's the Robbie difference. Who, again, I only know because of Marvel's Midnight Suns. So cool, dude. Incredible energy. I mean, we'll get into it. I'll get into it. I'll make a whole video. I think the title is perfect. 2026. Oh my god. No, I don't think the game's terrible. Here's the thing. Unfortunately, it's not including the whole like little short promotional documentary they made with it. Their whole theme, what they're trying to do, the behind the scenes video. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. Steam and PS5? Yeah. Because all Sony first-party multiplayer games, it seems like if it's multiplayer, they're going to want to put it on PC as well, which I think is cool. That shot has more characters than 2XKO has. 2XKO will launch with 8, but yeah. That's bad manners. It's a rude thing to say.
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why to make a fighting game, we'd love to partner with you to do this really great.
Marvel putting their own spin on it, and they're just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere. And that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいねっていうことを言われました。まあ話を受けてしまった以上これは私がプロデューサーなのかなって。
Robbie's been shelved in the comics for years at this point because they brought back Johnny Blaze. Is the old man Johnny Blaze with the gray beard?
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task.
Sorry, I'm gonna try to get to where they're talking about the style. Yeah, here we go.
Expectations of here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP.
Yeah.
And what came up was something that went beyond that.
Okay, so this stuff when you're watching it live was not subtitled, right?
一番最初にマーベルさんに提出した時はなんとなくの
Yeah,
マイケル
sorry,
さ
I
ん
need to
の反
remove
応
the
は
subtitles so we can read them actually. Love this shit. Got the impression Michael San's reaction wasn't particularly positive. They made him too
何
normal
が
at
まずいの
first.
かなっていろいろこうやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやり
Show
たい
us the Marvel
マ
that
ーベル
you
を見
want
せ
to
てくれ
create.
というような話をいただいたことがあって
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければ分かると思うんですけどもかなりこう日本らしいアークシステムワークスらしいデザインっていうのが、出ているかなと思うのでマーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶる良くてあこれなんだみたいないう感じで
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car, mixed with a brick house. And the fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
Like these guys, they just fucking like get what they're talking about, you know?
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and really trying.
There it is. There it is. One of the mantras we have for this project is bring Japan to the world. So, I think that's like why this title is so special, right? Because Tokan basically means fighting souls. Maybe you don't need the colon there, right? So basically, like just calling this game Marvel Tokan, or probably as it'll just be called Tokan, going forward, is like part of the whole game's deal. I think it's important this game has a Japanese word in it that means something, you know? I think that's so important. And then the subtitle explaining what that word means, like honestly, I think it's a powerful title. Hoodless Doom, such a hit to his aura. Absolutely, dude. Way too much forehead. First round draft pick in next year's Fantasy Critic. GTA 6 will be... Okay, you're saying first round? Yeah, I would pick this shit up for sure. Too close to Tekken? A little close. And I feel like they have similar roots, actually, to what they mean. But, yeah. I loved this entire presentation. Basically, they showed you something crazy, and then they said, we're going to explain everything you just saw. And we're going to make you unconcerned about some fears you might have. Yeah, it's 4v4, but let me explain. If you think that's too many characters to learn, you don't have to. It could be 3 assists and 1 leader. I love this shit. They have, like, this spot you've been in a Yakuza game. You can just, chat, you can straight up, like, walk up here in Yakuza. It's so fun. Really, really cool. More page 3 after the break? No, we're actually done. We finished page 3. We're all set. We have watched every trailer we need to watch. I think we're all set, right? Felt That Boxing? Yeah. Let me, hold on though. Well, let's watch Felt That Boxing. Iron Man's helmet opening up at this trailer at 3:45 is designed to look like a samurai helmet. I get it, right? Because like the panels don't... I fucking hate when a robot panel opens up and it just like disappears somewhere. The metal just goes nowhere, right? I hate that every time. So I like that. Yeah, his panel opens up and just goes up here. Yeah, that's sweet. Like a Gundam. Like G Gundam, right? Yeah, this is pretty wild. It actually, like, it helps that Keeley introduces this and tells you that, like, all of this is actually rendered in engine. I guess it says in engine. But it's like, this isn't some cutscene we made with actual puppets. Once again, you're just kind of amazed that we're able to pull off visuals like this.
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got.
I heard a word that was not part of the Summer Game Fest trailer.
What? If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform you. Why are you even here?
It was? All I heard was you sack of shit. He said fuzzy. Oh, I thought he said a word that starts with P. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I misheard.
Shit, show me what you got.
You did too? It's not just me.
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got.
No, I hear fuzzy now. I hear now.
What? If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform.
Fuzzy
Why are you even here? Don't waste my time.
Don't waste my time. So this is a longer version of this trailer, isn't it?
Fuzzy.
I don't think so. We'll get to the toilet.
Atta boy. Atta boy.
And a boy. Okay, we can't trust these subtitles.
This maid ain't gonna beat itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day.
Yeah, you lose me there. I've been taking dumps in there all day and he's plunging. Not in for that. So kind of cool idea. I wonder if it works like the better you do in these cutscenes, or sorry, these mini games, like maybe it like ups your strength for the match that you eventually have after that, right? Because it looks like Punch-Out, right? And you'll just have a bunch of different opponents. So maybe like the mini games between matches are like you will like determine your strength stat or whatever. But like then you just have to do a little Punch-Out match against some big fucking Muppets. Pretty cool. Very unique, right? Never seen a game look like that. Cool behind the scenes of digital puppeteering, for sure, for sure. Garfield Kart 2, September 12th. Oh my God. Is that what you've been waiting for this whole time? I'll add it, I'll add it, I'll add it, I'll add it, I'll add it. Did the name come first or the game? All right, so I got a theory that Felt That, boxing. I got a theory that like they're gonna try to make more Felt That games, right? Why would you just develop that tech for one boxing game? Garfield. I can't believe it's that close to Sonic, but at least it comes out first. Kart 2. September what? Felt That Tokon. 12th. Did we take a look at RE9? We did not, but I don't know. I don't think the RE9 trailer is that good now that you know it's RE9. You could like try to pick apart details and stuff like that, but I think that trailer works once. Is Kirby DLC getting streamed? Probably not. I guess we'll see if we're open that week, right? Guess it helps anime as comic book adjacent, but does Tokon actually draw in that many non-fighting game people? We just have so many people this year praising Expedition 33 because it didn't look anime, but I guess the anime and JRPG is a very budget connotation. I think that I think it's only beneficial. I think you saw Capcom attempt to create an MCU style for Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. And so I think, you know, some people are driven away by the way Captain America looks in that game, but I think that game, like, it'll be bigger than any other ArcSys game ever. I think it will surpass Dragon Ball FighterZ in the end. And so, yeah, like, I honestly, like, a 4v4 fighting game has a cap of how many people would be interested in playing it. It's not as big as Smash Bros, for instance, you know? Even though Marvel's a bigger license, like, that type of game will only reach so many people. But I think Marvel's smart about how targeted they are. Marvel understands that. So they're like, yeah, we got Spider-Man 2 for this audience. We got, you know, we got this game, this is particular to this audience. You know, Marvel Rivals, you know what I mean? They know Marvel Rivals has a cap. So I think they're super smart about it. I think it's the right look for the right kind of game. This production is way higher than DB Fighters. Yeah. I mean, way higher, though? DB Fighters looks nice. Imagine Tokon at EVO. I mean, it'll be there. Sony's like partial owner of EVO. I mean, I feel like that's why they wanted to make it in the first place. Is it Marvel thinking or approving? Because this is Sony's idea. Yeah, there's somebody at Marvel Games who's like, I feel like it's somebody in that interview even, right? There's somebody whose job it is to like figure out how to license their games to other third-party developers. That's like somebody's job, taking care of their characters. That's like my dream job, actually. Having a bunch of trailers now, can you score the state of play? I thought it was very good. Yeah, I'd probably give it like, well, it's weird. Here's the thing, is it took place during the E3 time slot, but it wasn't the E3 showcase. A reason I was super rude to the Xbox one is like, that was their E3 showcase, their biggest one of the year. Sony didn't say this is our biggest one of the year, even though it took that time slot. But I felt like Tokon was a bigger reveal than anybody had. I'd probably give it a B. There was some really good stuff in the state of play. I don't think you can just say it's Marvel. We had a bunch of Marvel games that failed. Yeah. But like, think of Marvel Rivals, a huge success, right? It's definitely going for its own vibe. You know what I mean? If Marvel Rivals went for like, let's make everybody look like they're from the MCU, wouldn't work. So yeah, I think more specializing is the way to go, actually. PlayStation mentioned the Game Freak game is a Souls-like. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's not apparent for sure. Did you play the Mina demo? No, I'll just play it when it comes out. No need for demos. Who do I want added? Lockjaw. Actually, Black Bolt would be cool, right? She-Hulk. Always She-Hulk. She-Hulk being Cosmic Invasion, bro. Where's Cosmic Invasion? They don't have a release date? Is that what's going on? How do we have this list with no Cosmic Invasion? Where is that? Marvel Cosmic Invasion. No release date, I think, is the problem. It's winter 2025. Okay, all right. Chat. That week, we will be streaming that game. Immediate panic. Yeah. Don't let me not stream that. Nightcrawler would be really cool. Yeah. You think they bailed on Capcom because of MVC? It's a really fun question because, yeah, obviously Capcom would be the first person you would approach. So I feel like there's a theory that they're working on MVC4 on their own. Maybe that's a fun theory to think of. And so it's like, okay, while you're working on it, we'll work on this, you know? Space Marine Remaster comes out tomorrow. That's cool. Hell yeah. How old is that game? Is it ready for a remaster? A Rogue would be cool. Here's the thing. From what they showed, there is no character in a Marvel comic book who would not be cool in that game. Because, you know, like, even the dweebiest dweeb will get a 10 out of 10 redesign. This actually looks cool as hell. No, I guess I don't. I guess I thought Space Marine was like a game that came out like 3 years ago for the first time. Apparently the Season 3 leak of Street Fighter 6 included ASW, Marvel, CVS 3, and MVC. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. And so they said MVC 4 was in development. The weird thing about that rumor is they said all of those things would be announced way ahead of when they actually were announced. But yeah, I think there's reason to believe Marvel vs. Capcom 4 could still be in development in addition to Tokon. And they could easily have separate identities. You read that was fake? Damn. Like a planted leak. Did I see any of Devolver's thing? No, Ball Pit I still haven't seen. What's Ball Pit? Well, let's look at that and then let's take our break. David May Cry, thanks for being a 7-monther. Do you think people who thought MVC4 was in development were hearing about Tokon? That rumor we're talking about actually mentioned Arc Sys Marvel. Like, it wasn't a miscommunication. They mentioned both. Yes, chat. Yes. What I'm telling you is those Arc Sys artists are so out of their mind, top tier, best in the biz. They could fucking take this character called The Wall and make him a compelling fighting game character. I mean, this guy doesn't really need a big redesign. He looks great already. That's smarts. What's weird is at some point when Quicksilver spent time away with Magneto and then came back to join the Avengers, he starts doing this shit. He never used to do this shit. He like rolls up into a ball and just like runs into things really fast as a ball. It looks so dorky. I don't know why he does it. Asram Teleka, thanks for being an 11-monther. Did you see the Silksong devs said the game will release before the holidays? I did. Yeah. That's happening. We'll stream. I mean, hell yeah. We got to add that to the docket too whenever it comes out. I'll be there for it. Whoa. All right. This is not what I expected when I heard Devolver has a game called Ball Pit.
Balbalon has fallen. A pit is all that remains. Now treasure seekers flock to explore its depths. A brick-breaking, ball-fusing, base-building, survival roguelite. Power up.
You know what I'm thinking about?
Rebuild Balbalon.
Right now, what I'm thinking about is how well this game is going to review. You're going to have so many outlets convincing you this is a game of the year. They'll say, like, Clay Obscure is good, but Ball Pit has a better core design. Like, all right, man. BAFTA's going to eat this up.
Ball Pit.
It looks fun. The game looks fun. It looks fun. It looks fun. It looks not nearly complex. You know what I mean? I don't see any complexity in its design, and I'm sure it's there, you know what I mean? But I feel like, you know, it's going to be a really fun, like, roguelike, you know, just gas up your numbers, try to make a build, find some cohesion and synergies. But, yeah, you know. You get it. You watch this trailer and you get it. It looks addicting, exactly. Yeah. You want to hit those numbers. I'm going to pick that up, too. You pick that up in fantasy? Like, that's easy points, dude. Reviewers can't wait to tell you that's game of the year. Vampire Survivors and Balatro. Yeah. Anyway, we'll take a quick break, chat. When we get back, season pass review for the new Fortnite season with Superman quickly. And then Soulcalibur 2 finally. I want to at least unlock Cervantes. We're going to have to go to Game FAQs to even look up how to do it. What should we read into Ubisoft's absence this year? They just don't have anything ready. I don't think they have anything. They got what they got, you know, nothing to show. So I feel like it's okay for them to take that year off. It's never stopped them before. It has. Okay. Anyway, see you all on the other side. We're back. We're back. We're back. Which version of Final Fantasy Tactics are you in for? Wow, a lot of enhanced. Now, I mean, I get it, because that's the one that has voice acting, right? And they hired good voice actors. They're not phoning that in at all. I get it. No, I'm not mad. Full price, by the way. That's a $60 game. It's 50? Oh, okay. I misread. 50's not that bad. I mean, 50's, it's a lot still, but not as bad as I thought it was 60. Definitely phoning in the enhanced visuals. Yeah. They are, though. It's just like a smoothing filter, bro. It looks so nasty. What is 80 then? Above full? Chad, I guess I gotta get used to that. $60 is now a budget price. No, I'll get used to it. I'll get it. Booting up the old Switch right now. Don't yell at me. Stupid cat's eating his food and yelling at me. I think he's perhaps trying to communicate that he's ready to use the restroom. Checked out the new eShop yet? Yeah, of course. I had to download Welcome Tour. I don't notice anything that different though. Was there something distinct about the new eShop I should have noticed? I beat the challenge in Monster Train 2 that gets you a trophy. Your champ can't deal damage and you have extra junk in the deck and none of your units can be healed. Damn. Does that you just need good RNG to make that happen? There's a cool For You feature. Got it. We should see what they recommend to me. Sorry, I'm logging into Fortnite now. I'm gonna see like what this takes, right? Like how the account carries over and all that. Pick your favorites. Tycoon's my favorite. You already know that. Skip that shit. Yeah, skip that. Turn off voice chat, please. Great. Yeah, it looks like I'm just straight up logged in, dude. We're already here. Oh, I always gotta mute these. Stand by. Okay. All right, new Fortnite season that I was not prepared for. Typically, I'm watching this shit and I like already know what's gonna be in it. I'm like looking at Fortnite leaks and I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be the Superman season. But I didn't even know, dude. That was abrupt. All right, let me buy this battle pass. Give me a moment. Is that the dog that lost Lex? I think so, actually. I think it's a different breed, yes, but I think that is the same dog, Crypto. Okay, bro. Alrighty. Hold on. All right, so like at the end of a season, for some reason you just get a bunch of weird free shit. Look at this shit though. This is a really good emote skin match, dude. I love this. I'm gonna use that one. That's nice. Oh, that's the Kirby emote? That's funny. It's not quite the Kirby star, actually. It's not plump enough, but yeah, that's funny. Good enough for me, dude. I love that. Kirby's a Sith, yeah. So like you get like weird shit like the Quicksilver baton spear. I don't even know what I did for that, bro. Why are you giving me this weird tail for a guy I don't have? Claim all. Ooh, I have just enough. Look at this. Just enough to buy that. I'm gonna need more V-Bucks, bro. I think it's from passes you had access to, but we're ignoring. That's definitely what those are, yeah. Okay, confirm purchase. Seems really quiet. Oh, because he muted it, bro. Stupid. God, that's dumb. All right, Teen Titan set. I was gonna say it doesn't. This Robin doesn't seem that young, but this is Teen Robin. Yeah, that caper's for you, bro. Thank you. Claim all. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Sure. Yeah. Okay. New battle pass. What's going on? You good? Would you like your scoop? Music seems too loud now. I don't need this that loud. Okay. I mean, if any Batman fan can tell me what the deal is with this, go ahead. I think that cape looks so dorky, dude. The black cape's the one. I guess the idea is... Yeah. It has that function on it. Does Robin fly? We're Switch 2 Fortnite players now? Honestly, I just wanted the Kirby emote. It spreads out like a Robin, yeah. Look at his color scheme. I don't love it. I don't love it. Gotta have a bow staff. Red Robin has a glider wings, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I kind of like it. I guess, you know, there hasn't... Oh, dude, look at that alt skin. That's nice. Yeah, it's not his classic color scheme, but I'm going to say that's a nicer costume design. That's pretty cool. Good emote, you know, matches his character. Classic logo, hell yeah. Yep, he's got his little drones. Yeah, there's his stupid cape. A little less stupid in this color scheme, actually. Okay, great. Silly wallpaper. Red Robin. Yum. Got it. So Red Robin is who he is in the comics right now? Oh, look at the little Teen Titan thing over there, too. Burgers, please. Chat, you want some burgers? So this character is just a cheerleader? Yep. Okay. Love that wallpaper, actually. That's cool as hell. Like, the iguana is the character I'm most excited about this season that I've seen so far. Okay, no, I mean, that was implied in that trailer we watched. I like it. She becomes an absolute freak. It's not like she becomes a sexy freak. It's an absolute freak. That's nice. Red Robin is Tim Drake's evolution, like Dick Grayson becoming Nightwing. Very cool. Robin 3. Red Robin is basically his version of Nightwing. Cool. Oh, chat's got a picture for us, too. Oh, yeah, it's that. It's that. His cape is the same. Okay, cool. All right. I like it now. The moment you got to the iguana. Oh, I thought you said you got it already. Yeah. Every Fortnite season needs a freak. All right, let's see what she turns into. We'll wait. Go ahead. Transform for us. Go ahead. So I'm assuming she transforms into the same beast. She's just wearing different colors here. Okay. All right. Yeah. Leafy longboarding. Okay, so I feel like this is as close as Fortnite will come to embracing stoner culture. She does turn into a darker version. Cool, 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 cool. You know what I'm saying? This is as close as they'll get to Call of Duty. Call of Duty is overt. You know, they'll have, you know, pot leaves and everything. Fortnite here is dancing around it. LSD culture even. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice wallpaper. I like that. Cool style on that. Ew, dude. What the fuck? That's your weapon? Corporate safe. Oh, yeah. Dark Demon's cooler. Check this out. Yeah, I like that. Dark Demon's way cooler. It's funny, it keeps the weird wrist strap that's put around the calf strap. Yeah, dude, that's nice. Chill vibe skateboard, I like it. Ziggy. So your name is Ziggy. Yep. All right, Ziggy. I like Ziggy. I like Ziggy. Ziggy's nice. Whoa, dude. Blacklight Ziggy. Holy shit. Great. Ziggy absolutely loves drugs, and Fortnite can't tell you that. Fortnite can't say it out loud, but Ziggy loves drugs. That's funny, dude. How are you gonna make a character like this? I do approve of Ziggy. Ziggy's nice. Synthwave is our next character. Is it a similar insignia? It is. Okay. So they got their own like superhero team. It looks like we're putting together here. They got the same crest on their chest. So does she transform too? Or are you stuck in human form? I think she's stuck in human form. Okay. Don't love the weapon, honestly. Cape's cool. That's a really cool gun skin, honestly. I think it looks cool. That's great. Sure, we'll throw it in. Oh, you know what? I think this alt is actually really cool. I like casual synthwave way more. Don't love the emote. I don't think that one will become a hit. Yeah, I dig that. Cool, loading screen that's, you know, like a slice of life. It's like, this is what they live like. So hold on, is Ziggy part of the crew? Is Ziggy a superhero too? Oh my god. Chat says, fun upcoming Ziggy alt outfit. And it is a new Lantern. But look at this. 10 Green Lanterns, too controversial for a DCU adaptation. Green Lantern was too controversial, dude. Oh yeah, this guy's part of the crew too. I think he looks stupid though. I wonder if like 11-year-olds think he looks cool. You know what I mean? Is this what 11-year-olds are like aspiring to these days? Is this their Spider-Man? Looks like the gun might count your ammo or maybe your kills. It says reactive. Kill switches is a name? God, that's so dorky. Boy, this guy sucks. The red color scheme is better, though. We have to be honest. It's better. It's an improvement. Hold on. I'll use the drone from my backpack. All right. Kill switch. Eliminator kill switch. The res board. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. Typically, I think we preview these, don't we? There was a button that you could use to, like, oh, view reward, yep. And then full screen it. Yeah, there we go. Typically, we actually full screen these bad boys. This one's nice. I like it. It's their max steel, yeah. You buy everything? No. We never buy everything. We earn it by playing. Oh, I like this shit. Tetris, dude. Is that your power? That's my power, too. We play Tycoons. We get experience points from playing Tycoons. She might be the leader, dude. She's got 3 stars on her crest. Do you want to link to the survey that all the heroes came from? It's how people figured out this season from the insignia. I see. Okay, so what's weird is, chat, a lot of Fortnite characters leak because they put out these surveys. And they're like, which designs do you like? Which characters do you like? And like a lot of times, like whatever popular character shows up in those surveys does get added to a season pass. So a lot of people liked that iguana. Very interesting. Bummer more people didn't like the slime lady from the top right. Yeah, there's some cool ones, and there's some ones you could absolutely tell, you know, yeah, obviously this wasn't never gonna make it. That iguana looks better than the one that we got. Typically, that's the case. The 2D illustrations look nicer, you know? Yeah, dude, this is good vibes. Hell yeah. I like it. Fun loading screen. Loading screens, I think, are such a cool cosmetic. I'm actually into it. I actually think Dark Rider is not an upgrade for her look. Wait, and then this is the last character? This is the final unlock? All right. Morgan missed, dude. Okay, you know what I'll say? I think they did a good job. Oh, we can't zoom in more. With her makeup. I think that's hard to achieve. I think they actually did a good job with her makeup. Realistic smoky eyes. Oh, damn, she digivolves. Hell yeah. Morgan missed. All right, bro. I don't like these gloves. Like, I feel like they're like too Captain America-y. You know what I mean? They look like gloves you can slip on. They don't look like a cool power she has. She needs the horns, dude. She needs to go full devil. That's it. Okay, all right. Tough. You gotta look at the bonus rewards. We gotta look at Superman. I like that we got a theme here, at least, for the season. But, this might not be a high score. Fucking Jonesy, look at that guy. Do you think she and Raven get along? No, I bet they would butt heads. I do like the casual looks for these heroes. Those are cool. Fucking sticker. Okay. Midnight Snack Ziggy? Midnight Fortnite snack. My God. They are tiptoeing around the implications of Ziggy, dude. Should Fortnite go for bigger butts? You can tell. You can tell they don't want any characters to have big butts. Men, women, they can't have them. I feel like there's some sort of rule against it from the top down. At some point, Fortnite said no butts. Oh, that skin's actually really cool. I feel like that makes the character work suddenly. Yeah, that works. I think that looks really nice, actually. And then my favorite, kill switch. So cool. Storm Beast. Okay, another actually nice color scheme. But, like, this guy needs a helmet, bro. Put a mask on. Put a mask on, man. Man, the artists they get for these are so good. Because here's what's impressive, I think, is like, they're doing art of these characters who haven't been previously established, right? So you maybe you get the 3D model to base it off of, but like you're kind of like capturing the whole vibes of characters that have just been created. It's nice. Yeah, those gloves are dorky, dude. I really don't like them. You see what I'm saying about the makeup, though? I feel like it stands out. It's nice. And then the bonus rewards are typically the same characters in weird colors. We'll see about those. And then Superman, dude. I'm guessing he's got his movie costume and then maybe something more comic booky for the final one? It's so funny that, like, this happens, like, across Marvel and DC, any superhero movie. They add these, like, high-tech embellishments to the costumes. If there's, like, 5 inches of fabric that don't have some, like, high-tech lines on them, the costume designers are mad. I don't really feel like it helps the Superman's costume design too much to have, like, you know, the circuit board stuff. Ziggy is this guy fused with a pet in the season trailer. No way! They fused? That's some crazy lore. All right. The two became one. All right, season pass review, dude. It's got a theme to it. It's got a good freak. But okay. This is gonna sound like shit because I contradict myself. I feel like there being nothing outside of their superhero team in the whole pass kind of makes it less exciting. They like overcommitted to their superhero team. If you're not in for that vibe, there's nothing for you. It bums me out that Morgan Mist won't wear the crest. Oh, she does. She's got the crest on the bottom left-hand corner of her shirt. Oh, I just now appreciated that it's a raven. It's got the red eye of a raven. And the wings wrap around her body. Actually, cool shirt design, you know what I mean? I bet, like, if you sold that in a store, people would buy that shit. But an insane thing to do when you're doing a collaboration with DC, you have Robin of the Teen Titans, who works with a character named Raven, who is the goth team member. and you're like, yeah, we got a goth team member too, who's got a big raven on her shirt. The raven's kind of her icon. Like, oh, all right, man. And she's also in Fortnite at this point? Yeah, that's crazy. And red when she gets angry, yeah. And she's the final unlock. She's like the one that's like, yeah, you've been waiting for this one. Okay. Also, we can't hear this quite honestly, obviously. But yeah, here's our guy. Pre-fuse. I don't know if I buy it. Kill switch. Storm Beast. I like that they got their own names. You know what I mean? They are treating them like their own comic book characters, where they each get their own logos too. I don't buy it. I actually don't buy it. In fact, I theorize you will get this skin later on in the season, and when pets come back, you'll get this skin. I don't think that's Ziggy. I don't think these two fuse to become Ziggy. There should just be one more actual DC character. Yeah. Because it's kind of weird. Well, I guess that's normal at this point. There's one guest character in the pass itself, and then one guest character as a... Sorry, I got distracted by that guy's design. One guest character in the rewards. I guess that's the new normal. Yeah. I don't know, just okay. I'm gonna give it let me see. How am I gonna review this? What score could I possibly give this? It's better than the Star Wars season. But it, like, you know, it doesn't pop. It doesn't make you excited. The final score is C. You don't think Ziggy has a cool origin story? I think Ziggy absolutely has a cool origin story that doesn't involve some beach dude on a bus getting fused with an iguana. That guy already has a skin. It's called Suntan Specialist. Got it. Yeah, Ziggy is not Suntan Specialist fused with an iguana. Ziggy is his own man. Will the real Ziggy ever make it into Fortnite? I can read that URL that says 10 best Ziggy comics ranked. You know what? I gotta see that. Oh shit. Actually, it's in the URL, but not here. I gotta see the top 10 Ziggy comics, bro. Yeah, Digimon is on the docket. It's there now. All right. Chat, I don't know if we'll even do a drop. I kind of just want to play Soulcalibur. Typically, when we do a season pass review, it's like, all right, let's do one drop. Let's do it. I don't know, bro. I don't think so. Let's play Fortnite another time. It didn't excite me, dude. I think it's so funny. I don't think they've done this before. Like, that should just be an option, right? They have these European versions. I think it's to make it look like there are more games here. But it's like, bro, are you going to do this for every game going forward? You're just going to fucking clutter this up with a inferior European version of all of these games? You can turn it off? Oh, okay, let me get to that now, dude. Yeah. Enough of that. And do not do that. Okay. Oh, thank you, chat. So much better. Yeah, it's like a worse frame rate. Is it 25 FPS is PAL? Just crazy. Have you enabled the skip user option in the settings when you start up a game on the Switch 2? It's so handy. No, I should do that. It's just me. Suspend game is the minus button because a GameCube controller only had start. Got it. A, horizontal strike. B, guard. X, kick. Y, vertical strike. Is that good? That seems okay. You can also hold down L to guard. Nice. And if you click R, it's A, B, and K simultaneously. Oh, look at that shit. No, no, no. It's not clicking R. It's tapping R up. So basically, it looks like you can use the right stick as like the C stick in Smash Bros. But for like grabs, I guess? Huh. Okay. We gotta learn. Chat, I don't know Soulcalibur 2. Laser Ramon, we did do the GameCube intro on launch day. Switch 2 launch day. Well, Saturday. Widescreen is in options. Standby? Which options? In-game options? Got it. And I think, chat, I think this isn't faked widescreen once we get to the actual character models. But, well, yeah, like this menu looks gross right now, right? But it'll look better when we're actually playing the game. No. Let me look up. Let me go to GameFAQs.com. Let me look up how we got to get Cervantes. Guides. Maybe cheats even. Let's look at those. Move list, assassin guide, Cassandra guide. Got it. Yeah, we don't need individual characters. Yeah, let's look at the secrets then, I guess. Joke weapons. Chapter 4, stage 3. There's chapters and stuff? So cool. All right, to unlock Cervantes, we have to do Weapon Master Chapter 3. Oh. Okay, so we have to do Weapon Master, dude. Did Final Fantasy Tactics make the docket? It did not. It got skipped. Using GameCube controller? No, I'm using this, actually. The old classic 8-bit, though, which has more buttons. It's got more buttons, chat! Easier to hit those buttons. All right, so let's do weapon. Let's see what this shit is, I guess. I don't even know what this... Should I do practice first? No? Okay. Blag. Ziggy Fuse confirmed. No way. All right, let's watch it together. I was skipping ahead. We'll watch it together. Chat says this will confirm the fusion of Ziggy. And by my surprise, it was not a green Lantern link. All right, Death Star blows up. Great. These two see that shit. The bus is falling. Superman catches the bus.
You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
Ziggy came to be because the Death Star exploded. A normal guy and an iguana fused into one being because the Death Star exploded. Oh, a piece of the falling Death Star hit some fucking glowing crystal on the planet. So those two things combined created Ziggy. That's fucking nuts. Why did his clothes change? Come on now, chat. We can't get into the particulars. That is so silly. And then everybody else got powers. Damn. All right. Anyway, back to Blake. Chosen by history, a man becomes a warrior, engraved in... Countless legends surround a sword known as Soul Edge. Some claim it to be the ultimate weapon. Others refer to it as the Sword of Heroes, a phantom. The sword, born from human hands, came to life and began devouring souls after bathing in human blood countless times. Around the same time... This is good art. All throughout history, men have craved adventure. Human qualities such as greed, curiosity, and questing minds are intimately interwoven into history and drive it forward. This era was inundated with clashes and battles of warriors who roamed the lands in their quest for the Soul Edge. It was a work... This is your tale of soul and swords. Okay. In Weapon Master Mode, press Start to open up the command menu. Various controls such as character and weapon changes can be performed at the command menu. It is possible to change the selected character in Weapon Master Mode. The character you choose is up to you. Select a character that is most appropriate for the mission to ease your quest. And for an additional challenge, select a character that is least favorable for the mission. One of the challenges in Weapon Master Mode is collecting the bounty of different weapons. In Master Weapon Mode, you may use any of the weapons in your possession. Moreover, you can use the weapons you collected in the extra modes. Hidden extras. There are numerous secret features in Weapon Master Mode, but it is up to you to find them. Good luck. All right. That sounds cool. Okay. We got all the time we need to pick our character. Obviously, you know I'm all leaning towards Voldo. But I could be convinced another way. I could be talked out of it. I do think, No, we don't need to do the wheel because we're not committing to any of these characters. One of these two characters is designed by Todd McFarlane, right? This one is. And I think the design is like truly bad too. Can I get an oh no? Pulled my quad really bad my first time batting in softball game tonight. Then we lost 17-6. We can't do oh no's for sports, but this is the oh no for your quad. All right, Todd, for you. Oh, check that out. Bro! He goes blonde. Faldo's alt is really nice. Does every character only have one alt, or can we actually, like, unlock more? He gets a goatee, dude. So cool. I kind of like this guy. You've got to be Ivy. We'll play as Ivy once. You'll get your Ivy. You stood before the entrance of the proving grounds in the land of Regulus. famous for its skilled swordsman. You predicted that your journey to find the legendary ultimate sword, Soul Edge, would likely be a difficult one. Therefore, you traveled to Regulus in order to polish your fighting skills before setting off on your quest. After passing through the gate, you found a man standing before you, blocking your path. Halt! You who seek mastery of the way of the warrior. We have no interest in those who lack potential. First, you must prove your worth. It seemed you had to fight this man to prove your strength and determination. Seeing you take hold of your weapon without a moment's hesitation, the man grinned and said, "Well, looks like we've got a lively one here. Good. I think this one's got some promise." This is so silly. I did not know this. I didn't know of this mode, dude. Let's do it. I should have read that.
Versus Mitsurugi. Execute.
Execute.
Two souls are fiercely entangled.
Okay. Wow, this is looking crisp now that we're actually playing the game.
I accept your challenge.
I accept your challenge.
Fight.
Press A to perform a horizontal attack. Okay.
Fight.
Useful against circling enemies. Okay. If somebody's sidestepping too much, we do that. Press B to perform a vertical attack. Now try attacking me with it. See if you can hit me. Okay. Oh, not B. Okay. He didn't mean BB. He didn't mean BB. He meant square. Countering your opponent's horizontal attack. Press K to perform a kick. That'll be X. Most kicks are quick attacks. They are good for catching your opponent off guard. Okay. Press G to guard against your opponent's attacks. I'm going to attack you now. Let's see if you guard. You can't win the battles if you can't defend yourself. It's not flashy, but it's critical to master. You can run by holding down the D-pad. You can move about freely once you get used to it. Try running around.
Perfect.
By running around, I was not running. You can adjust the distance of your opponents as well as your dodge attacks. Press A and G or B and G to throw your opponent. So that would be X and square.
Fight.
Try throwing me. There we go. We did get a run in there too. It's always a good idea to try throwing your opponent whenever you're close. Always? That's the most damage? Next up is guard impact. This one's a bit tricky. First, I'll show you how it's done. Okay, give me your best shot. You said always, Mitsurugi. I'm doing it. There's my best shot, bro. And then let's see if this is a different grab. You can repel or parry the opponent's attacks by pressing G with the right or left D-pad at the same time. Now it's your turn. Show me that you can pull off a guard impact. Be careful with the timing. If you successfully guard impact an attack, you will have a significant advantage. Last lesson is Soul Charge. You can gather your strength by pressing ABK. Now show me your strength. Fight. Soul Charge increases the strength of your attacks. I'm a big fan of it myself. Show me how well you can use it. Okay, that was actually a good tutorial. That's what I was hoping for right there, dude. Extra practice mode. Okay. I played on Dreamcast with a VGA adapter on a PC monitor. It looked incredibly crisp. Yeah, these people, they used to be on top of the game, dude. They used to be making better looking games than anybody could. I traveled with Edgar? Who's Edgar? That's so crazy. There's a whole fucking story. Edgar stopped walking and gazed up at the wall, speaking to no one in particular. But pathetically, there are many who cannot handle the training and leave satisfied with their half-learned skills, only to lead lives as bandits and thieves. Looks like they've come out to welcome us. All right, Edgar. Mitsurugi was Edgar? Oh my god.
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path.
Okay.
Begone, you scum!
Is there no other way?
Is there no other way?
One, fight.
Shit. Crazy grab, bro. Shit, how do I get up? They didn't teach me that tech. Okay, we get a little bit of life back. We gotta kill 3 people here. This guy's kind of cool. Damn, this game looks good. Holy shit. GameCube, bro. Oh, I gotta hold down to block. Yeah, I gotta used to that, bro. Oh, shit. All right, this is immediately too hard for me. This is immediately too hard. All right. Next character. Oh, can I not switch? There we go. Pick a faster character. Wow, there's so many weapons to unlock, too. Regulus. Cassandra's a good one to go with. Or Nightmare, okay.
Versus Keelik.
This is the end.
Fate conspires.
So ahead of their time with those? Street Fighter's just catching up.
Give up already.
Here, come on.
Why not Link? Too basic.
Fight.
I got you.
Ooh, what a poke.
There.
I'm just trying to get like my counters in, dude. Oh, we got one. Shit, it didn't do shit though. It went ping, but like those are not worth it. Crazy they would even teach me that shit, huh?
This sword is my destiny.
Yeah, so GameCube got Link. Or like the best looking version of Link you would ever see for 20 more years. PlayStation got Heihachi, which is like, bro, I don't know. It's just his Tekken model. Not exciting. And then Xbox got Spawn. Again, because we got Todd McFarlane in on. Bro! We got Todd McFarlane in on this. They just want you to kill 3 people in a row. I can't. Uh-huh. Character select. You. You're trying to be too technical, just mash your weapons. Okay. Yeah, you know what? It was not worth it to try to do the perfect guards.
Entrust your noble soul in your sword.
I'm going all out.
This costume's dorky. I don't like the ribbon.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, that's like an overhead. I couldn't block it. You're holding back. Don't. Yeah. That went way better. She forgot her pants. Yeah, it's a messy outfit.
Show me what you've got.
Battle 2. Fight.
I'm so bad at fighting games, I'm playing through Weapon Master now with me. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Okay, you gotta juggle there. Don't go for a grab. My master says it's always a good idea to go for a grab. Always, he said. Okay. You were holding back, it's true. Because I can't remember to press a block button. Oh, this guy's mega dorky. Chat, you said Maxie's good? Just can't vibe with his personality. He's so fun, huh? Alright, we did it. We did it. Yeah. The best advice was spam buttons. He just hissed, dude.
Face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword.
Less kicks? Okay.
So, you want me to knock you out? Final battle. Fight.
Ooh, this is a nice Valdo costume. He looks like a Heartless. You can see a little butt crack at the top. You see that shit? Yeah, look at that. He's got a little bit of a butt crack hanging out there, dude. Hey, new arena. Hell yeah. Cheek cleavage is the right term. Thank you, chat. A little bit of cheek cleavage. So what was it? It was chapter 3, volume 1, or challenge 1 is what we got to do to get Cervantes. We're on our way. Cervantes is like the pirate guy. That's the character I would like to get good with. Oh, anyway, like, what does it mean to have Heihachi when you already have Yoshimitsu? You know what I mean? That's the most boring crossover character. Spawn's kind of interesting. I wonder what he looks like, dude. What kind of moves he has? Probably doesn't even have the cape. Cervantes is the end of chapter 3. Copy that. We'll get him. We'll get him. We'll get him.
Versus Voldo. Fighters face a gruesome quest
20 hits on the enemy and survive the round.
sword.
Whoa, what do you mean survive the round?
Final battle. Fight.
How would you attack an enemy who's on the ground? What do you got for that? Bro, I had to get 20 hits in 20 seconds? I can't do that. I'm just a simple Valdo.
Time's up.
Shit. So every character does have an unlockable costume too? So it's not just the two? Nah, I think this is actually pretty cool. That's cool as hell, actually. What is he doing there? He's ashamed. I mean, I've done that before. You lose a big fight, you just put your head on the ground.
Versus Voldo.
You beat this by ring out. I still got to get my 20 hits in.
Their battle. Final battle. Fight.
Chat's suggesting I use the right analog stick more. Okay, bro. Shit. Fuck. Time's already up, bro. Time's already up. That was not a good one. That was not a good one. Let me restart. Restart. Not an option. Oh my god. Maxi time. Yeah, I feel like he's just not the guy to go pop, 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 pop. Okay, Maxi time. This guy? I actually don't know who Maxie is. Are you Maxie? Bottom left. That's Maxie? Yeah, that's Maxie.
Versus Voldo. A hero
This was before restarts were invented. Got it.
Aren't we calm?
It's like they want you to feel ashamed.
Final battle. Fight.
No, he's fucking like doing charges still. "20 hits is tough, Chad. It's actually tough, dude. Damn.
No way.
This sucks." Low A button mash. Okay, all right. You can make them talk in the versus screen. We have been.
Voldo. Forget it. The fighters face a gruesome final battle. Fight.
Stop it. Fucking, he's just like keeps looking in the wrong direction, bro. Chat says low A. Yeah, right, dude. Low A is not a thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Try low A. I fucking was, and he started walking backwards, bro. What do you mean low A? If you hold down... Okay, I don't need to tell my chat about this. Low A.
Versus Voldo. Now, two souls are fiercely entangled. So, you want me to knock you out? Final battle.
I think square is the button, bro. Yeah, the eat this is the good shit. Fuck, dude.
Time's up.
Okay.
No way.
All right. Did you try parrying? I mean, I did. It's not going to help us here. Walk up after you knock them down. Okay.
Voldo. Forget it. A hero. My, aren't we calm?
My.
Final battle. Fight.
Fighting games are hard. It's okay. This is challenge level 1. This is a 1-star difficult. Fucking stop moving. Stop moving.
What? Can't get up. Yosh.
We got it, baby. We got it. As chat said, just lock them out. Just knock them out there. What a dumb challenge.
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path.
Defeat the enemy under this condition.
Quit now.
Strong gusts of wind are always pushing us to the stage. Okay.
Fight.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! At least you get money when you fail.
Versus Yun Sung.
Okay. No name. I wonder what I have to do to have a name.
Let's do this. Final battle.
Let's do this. Easy now, easy now, easy now, easy now. Don't let him fucking wiggle. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, okay. We'll take it.
Just kidding.
Just kidding. That's not my character. Minkar Mine. We'll do a round of Link. You miss stages in fighting games? What are you talking about? Hello? Got it. I selected the exit. Defeat the boss. How cool.
Your noble soul in your sword.
I'm through with words.
Final battle. Fight.
This outfit on Taki is really cool. Make the do it again. Do it, Rigo. Tut, 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 tut. Okay, Link. Chill out, bro. Yeah! Link is your guy. He's not. He's not. He's not. He's not my guy. He's not my guy.
A hero desires a sword, and a sword.
You like Taki's
desires
unlockable
truth.
costume? I'll check it out. Master Sword.
You're all the same.
He starts with a Master Sword, dude. That's crazy. OP. Yeah. Dodge this shit, bro. Ooh, good sidestep. That was fast. He like skipped some frames of animation to get around. You can throw bombs. Tell me how. God. It really is like the best Link character model until like Smash Bros. Ultimate. Low A. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Versus Yoshimitsu.
Yoshimitsu, there he
Fate
is.
conspired
Looking
to
good.
arrange their battle. Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, fuck, bro. That was crazy. This is bullshit. Okay. He sidestepped it. It was worth a shot. What a grab. That was cool as hell. He just slides right under. Link really is a fully realized character in this game. What a backflip. So yeah, if you press square and circle together, he pulls out his bow.
Versus Yoshimitsu.
Whoa, what an alt, dude. That's crazy.
Final battle. Fight.
Fuck off. Now that's for me for going up for another grab there. A new feature has been unlocked. Congrats, Link. This game does rule, yeah. I do feel like I wish the tutorial taught you more, dude. This is Taki's new outfit. I'm not crazy about it, chat. The green's bad. The green's bad for that. The silver one she just had is way cooler. Yoshimitsu is now selected. We unlocked Yoshimitsu, dude. Sword Pogo. Yeah, we should play as him. Their boss defeated in front of their eyes, the miners looked as though they would attack at any moment, but Shiro stepped forward and silenced them. All right, this is the part I hate. Is like there's these characters who have names like Shiro, but they're just, you know, Soulcalibur characters.
Now, two souls are fiercely entangled.
You cannot hold your footing at the edge of this stage. Defend the enemy with a ring out. Okay. What is this shit? See ya. So Charade's like the Mokujin of this game, right? Yeah, when basically Charade is now selectable. The second it like started like sidestepping too much, I'm like, bro, I'm just gonna mash circle. Yeah, keep sidestepping this. This Link model is better than Twilight Princess. Yeah, legitimately, yeah. The gambling den, please. What do you say?
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path.
Okay, so the wall does heavy damage. These are fun, actually. This is cool.
So, you want me to knock you out? Final battle.
He said low A. He said futile? I like that idea. Oh, shit! That was not a wall! The floor is not a wall, bro. Just get him into the wall. Damn it. Come on now. We're so close, Yoshi. The sword spinning on his back is so funny. Dabu. It is his flag. You're right. That makes more sense. Back A and crouching A are good. I'm having such a hard time telling what my oh, here we go. Here we go. Like, what, Chad, if I crouch, I move down. I sidestep.
Entrust your noble soul.
Poison damage. Cool. You'll go numb if you're damaged.
My, aren't we calm? Battle 1. Fight.
It is the flag. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Chat says you have to hold down guard to block. That makes sense. That makes sense. So down A finally makes sense to me.
It's time to die.
Time to die. Shit. He did something really cool there, and I don't know how. No, we got him crouching, though. You see that shit? He was crouching. We were doing low A somehow. Soulcalibur 3 having the character creator let you actually use actual designs for generic lads. Yeah, I think I would prefer that, honestly. The grab does so much damage. Oh shit. Voldo did a lot of damage there. No, that's bullshit! Replay. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay.
Versus Maxi.
He crouched.
Fate conspired to arrange their
He crouched.
It is battle 1. Fight.
I will be relentless with my mashing.
You win.
His mechanical arm is so cool. Damn, that's nice. You have to wait for Switch 3 to rewind GameCube. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could make a save state at the boss fight. In fact, we should do that. Bro! Don't do damage to me like that. I'm new at this. She's like, here's a couple of heavies that's gonna take off 30% of your health. Oh my god, bro. This can't be the tutorial. It can't be. Alright. Alright. Okay. Did I catch the Easy Allies betting special? I watched parts of it. Here's the thing. Those are freaking long.
Maxi.
See ya!
Entrust your noble soul.
Just cheese with Talim the whole time. It's time to go Nightmare. Here's the thing, we're so close to Cervantes. He's right there. Oh my god. Okay, I am holding back for those, which is stupid. I gotta learn to press the guard button. Okay, Maxi.
Win.
That's how my chat claps.
Give up already.
Give up already.
Fight.
Never! It's you who shall give up already. Oh my god. You're crazy. That's crazy damage. I don't appreciate it. Dabu. Heal up. Whoop. Now, this next character does not let me walk up and grab him. Valdo won't have it.
Battle 3. Fight.
We actually got a perfect guard there. His poison shit is getting me, bro. Izuna drop. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's a lot of health. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. Filthy style? What do you mean by that? Try crouching down back kick mash. Okay.
Final battle. Fight.
Grab. Okay, he wasn't having it. He was not having it. We got a few of those in. We got a few of the spins. Got the spins.
Final battle. Fight. Not so fast.
No, I grabbed you first, bro. Is there no teching? Definitely press the input. Holy shit. Okay, all right. Yeah. It's good. Go ahead and load this now. Thank you. Come on, bro.
Final battle. Fight.
Okay. All right, come on, bro. That's so rude. I rolled backwards, right? He still hit me with that shit. Yeah, fuck off. Once again, the AI was programmed explicitly to sidestep. Once again, they're like, you must sidestep. If your opponent attacks, just sidestep. It's like, okay, well then I'll just mash C. Keep sidestepping. Yosh. You ever get around to watching the Minecraft movie? Definitely not, no. Okay, we got our guy. Let's try to learn him. Extra practice. can't believe Charade gets a character slot. Yeah, Cervantes is cool, dude. He's got Soul Edge? What's he doing with that? I like we get to like actually see their costumes here. Sorry, I'm blocking their heads. That one's better. That one's better. Very nice. Link's just got red. Necrid. Chat, you gotta see this. Todd really dropped the ball with this one. You're looking at all these like cool characters, sword fighters throughout history, and this is what Todd McFarlane came up with. Link has blue and purple as well. So these characters have multiple costumes to unlock, huh? Very cool. Yeah, I think Silver Taki's the coolest costume she's got. Again, you know, we haven't seen them all. Blonde Maxie's weird. That one's nice. Okay. Purple Charade, sure. It's cool Nightmare becomes this guy. That's who's beneath all that armor. I love like, okay. This is Ivy's like regular costume, right? But then like, she's got like the classiest alt. Okay, Valdo's got a classy ult too. And I'm so sorry he said he looks like a Heartless, chat. He looks like a nobody. I know there's a difference. This is more of a nobody costume.
Versus Voldo.
There's only one Necrid figure in existence. Todd made one? Oh shit, it actually looks really cool. I actually like it. Maybe his arm just looks cooler there than it does in the actual game. Okay. So this game has taught me 3 buttons. Guard and kick. Horizontal slash, vertical slash. But I don't fully understand how one is meant to play this game. Are you supposed to begin combos with a kick? Check the move list. You're right, let's just check the move list. Soul Swing, HH. Lagging Wave, dash dash A. Oh, you see there's a gap there? I feel like that's timing. No, I think that's it. No, it's just pressing back to back. All right. Scissor Wave. Down forward A. Okay. No face. My bad, my bad, my bad. Who's streaming right now? It was still me. It was still me. Laser Wave. Hell yeah. That's a laser? Take this. Okay, so my problem is I'm holding down pressing A, right? He does different shit. He does that sometimes. And then he goes, take this other times. In the command list, there's a show move option. Got you. Okay, so the take this was me doing something else entirely. Dread Wave. Slow, very slow. Okay. Dread Wave, hold. Bro, who would be so bold? Damage 60 though. Blah. How much health does a regular character have? Deadlifter. Okay, here we go. So I go boop, boop. A little boop, boop. Nope. A little boop, boop. Yeah. I can't connect them though, dude. Maybe they're not meant to be connected? Maybe it's just like a safe move to do afterward in case somebody blocked the first one. There we go. That comboed, I guess. You just gotta be super close. Bridget Wave. Bridget Wave. You wearing a mock neck jacket? Are you betraying the hoodie? No, 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 no. Come on, bro. Tornado Slice. Bro, cool. He actually hits you with both blades. We got a high and a mid on that one. That's cool. Eraser Wave. A and BA. All right, so what's tough about that is A and B is circle and square. So maybe one of these is A and B. It is, actually. There it is. The right analog stick's nice. Look at this shit. Must be some parry. That too. Ooh. Okay. Armada Eraser. Ooh, very cool, very cool, very cool. Nice. Gale Slash. What? That's it? Well, you gotta do the follow-up. Another B. Silly. Well, it's fast. I think that shit's super fast. Break out the arcade stick. We should. Windmill. Nope. There's the windmill. Cool. Nope, get your double dash. Nope, get your double dash. Windmill. Okay. Dude, this is tough. Slant cross. It sucks. There's so many moves that are A and B together, and again, that's square and circle. Well, you can reassess or assign any button. All right, I want to see his like crazy shit, I guess. Eternal Curse, bro. Okay. There's crazy shit. Fun. Okay, very cool. Does the exclamation point mean you can't block it? Bloody Hoist. Crossbone Divider. Cool. It looks like you're retreating. But you're fucking not. You toss them up. That's fun. The cling first, too? Can we do one button that'll be A and B together? It is left on the right analog stick. You're right. Maybe we can, hold on. Maybe we can, no, look at this. It won't let me do L1. It's not even recognizing that there's an L. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah. So R is A and B and K. So L can be, not pause. L can be, nope. L can be, nope. What the fuck? What am I doing wrong? Stop that. Kylie, you need to select the input to bind. Fuck. No. Okay, and now I select this. Fuck! No, I just lost, Chet, I just lost it! I just lost it. The other way. Okay, so we do this first. Okay, L shall become A and B simultaneously. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That is not simple. Okay. So now I can do back, back. Very nice. Very nice. Cool. Back, back, hold. Whoa, that's fun as hell, dude. Isn't it already R? R is 3 buttons together. So you'll do your charge. Wow, fun. Very fun. Iceberg. I think that's the iceberg. Is that an anti-air? Not that. The iceberg. I said the iceberg. That shit. Yeah, that seems like an anti-air, but I don't think you would need it in such a game, right? Anti-air in a game with no jump. Exactly. Killer crawler. Ooh. Oh, there's the killer crawler, dude. Not that. You keep doing that shit. No, give me the killer crawler. No, the killer crawler. I'm so sorry, chat. It is so crazy to me to have directionals in a 3D fighting game. I can't handle that shit. There. What is that shit? Okay, quit that. Alright, enough. I've seen that too many times. Pirate's Cross. AB! What? What do you mean by AB? Is that? Oh, so you just gotta be really fast? You doing that with a GameCube controller? Damn. Okay. AGA. A guard? Oh, whoa, dude. You see this fucking fake out? Oh! Weird. Plink 'em fast. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. That's the actual grab. There, that haha. Huh. Okay. I don't like those at all, dude. Damn, that's rough. Scissor Lifer. Nope. Is that Scissor Lifer? That's Scissor Lifer, dude. Nope. Stop saying lifter. You heard what I said. Dishonest wave. I wonder what the parentheses was there. Dude, this game is complicated. This is so technical. There's just so much shit in this. How did people ever play this? I did jump with their hands. I think there was a lot of mashing. Beating a kid on summer vacation. Yeah, I can imagine like knowing all this shit, dude. That's so crazy. Oh, so there are like special rising moves even. All right, while crouching A and B. I don't know how to crouch, dude. Okay, all right. So yeah, if you press down, you start moving, right? So if you hold down guard, then press down, you are crouching. But then I can't press a button while crouching. What the fuck? Nope, you let go of the crouch. Oh, that's how you get 20 hits, bro. That's crazy, that's crazy. Great. Yeah, that's how we get 20 hits. Back-facing enemy is crazy. How am I gonna do that? How am I get my back facing you, brother? I got your back facing me. Guard, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to get my... I think that would just be incidental. Oh, that's it. No, those are just the A moves. Oh, no. Oh, no. Those were just the A moves. You got your A moves. You got your B moves. You got your K moves. Well, there's not as many Ks at least. There's only 12 K moves. And you got your THs. Approach enemy, throws. These are all your throws. Okay. Hey, look at that. Against airborne enemy. Down and B. Though I think when they mean airborne, they mean for juggling, right? Jolly Roger hoist. Approach enemy from the right. Jolly Roger hoist. So from the side is really interesting, dude. I mean, how do you even like plan that? Great. The Tekken 8 move list, yeah. Those can be super overwhelming too. From the left. Oh, the left is different too? Come on, bro. Why would you even do that? Why would you even program that? It does look nice. Yeah, against airborne enemy down B. So you're telling me like it would just look different? It's like a contextual input? I mean, he did just do a little punch there for down B. I don't know how I did it. Oh, show move. Good point. Show move. Damn, that's cool. It doesn't look like it does a lot of damage. 10, 7, 10, 13. But that's so cool. For somebody who can't do combos, that would be like the safest thing for me to do. If you do pop them up, just do down B, because you're not going to do a combo. Very cool. All right, what do we got for miscellaneous? Pirate's Scheme. Okay. Oh, it must be a counter. Let's see it. Nah, it won't show us. Dread Charge. Show me that. Whoa, look at that Pirate Scheme. What the fuck? Forward, down, forward, up, forward, down, up, back, down, back up, back, attack. Okay, just show it to me.
Not so fast. Not so fast.
Fuck this.
Not so fast. Not so fast.
Oh, I see what you're saying. They're saying any button works. I understand now. Any direction and A and K will do that. Thank you for explaining that, chat. And then this one too, it's just like these are counters. I think it's a high counter and a low counter. Horizontal and vertical. That's a vertical counter, and the other one's probably a horizontal counter. Got it. Dread Charge. Okay. During Dread Charge. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, cool. Oh, a cancel. Yeah, that's nice. You draw them in, you get them to do one of their heavy attacks, and then you're like, no, I was faking, bro. Cool. Geo de Ray. Hell yeah. Give me another Geo de Ray. During the charge. Ooh, you missed, bro. The Demo Man missed. So that doesn't even do a lot of damage. 34 and then 11 when he lands. But I think that's super disruptive. I think that's the ideal utilization of that move. Sadistic Sweep. Weak. But another, like, hey, if this guy's gonna come at you, you just do that. Sadistic Archmage. Sadistic Wiseacre? Bro, what? The mental damage, exactly. Yeah. The Sadistic Wiseacre is about mental damage. Oh. I don't think that even did damage the last hit, but it, like, knocked you off. Watch your time. Are we getting close to midnight? Dash Flare. Oh, he's got a teleport. That's messed up. Pirate Scheme. Yeah, I'm familiar with Pirate Scheme and Pirate's Tactics, so those are both the counters. Sign. What do you mean by sign? Oh, okay, look at that. Back, B, and kick? Really? No, how about back, B, and kick? Nope. Back, B, and kick. There it is. There it is. Sorry, I was pressing guard. So that move's fucking easy. Oh, signature. That makes sense. That move's actually super easy to do. Square and triangle. And it does 60 damage. Damn. That's cheap as shit, dude. Okay. That's nice. While crouching, A and B is the Flying Dutchman. Okay, crouching is hard for me. Oh, I think that might be what that is, though. Let's see if that's what it actually looks like. Yep, that's it, that's it. And you can see, like, even the computer, when they're showing how to do it, it looks that awkward. You have to hold down guard and then press down. Cool. Nice to know I'm not the only awkward one here. Dread Pressure, Geoduray. Okay, so I think we've seen these, but they're saying, like, these are the good... Oh! What is even the use case of that move? It's unblockable. I guess that's what's nice about it. Let's see if I could even do that. Almost. Nope, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Cool, though. Nope. So, plinking means, like, pressing one button, pressing the next one, releasing it, right? What's happening is I'm pressing it too fast. It's registering as me pressing the same buttons at the same time. Which is why we accidentally grab like that. Have I tried out Link yet? Just for a little bit. And it's actually really fun, to be honest with you. But I think it's so basic to pick Link. There we go. That's something. But that wasn't it, was it? Nah, dude, you gotta do that. You gotta do that. You gotta do that. Nope, don't do a grab. Nope. Damn. You think I'm not holding the button game? I'm holding it, bro. I wonder if we can look at my inputs. Full, yeah. All right. No, I don't think you can. It's crazy those are registering as grabs, you know what I mean? I'm not at all pressing those two buttons at the same time. Link is a comfort fighter. Well, here's the thing, It is basic, but like one of the coolest and best implemented guest characters in all of fighting game history. Good training modes aren't invented yet. Yeah, I guess this is kind of like better than usual, right? Wildstorm BBB. Nice. 59 damage, fast. Yeah, that's good. BBB. Makes you sad Nintendo will never do anything like this again. Exactly. So I think that's why it's like worth it still to boot up Link. Yeah, that's my favorite shit. Where he goes, cling. Yeah, that's cool. Help. Oh, hey, there you go. Help. Slide input, they call it. So they do expect you to basically roll your thumb off one button onto the other. Slide input is such a funny thing to call it. Slide input. Powerful attacks, quick attacks. So cool. That's cool. No, this is, I actually, so here's the thing. They know you're overwhelmed. They know you're overwhelmed. So they're like, okay. Here's like 12 attacks. Here's 4 quick ones, 4 powerful ones, 4 signature attacks. That's actually cool as hell. I actually think that is really nice to people who don't know how to play fighting games. Can I request to show Ivy's first powerful attack? Yeah, now that you can just press a button to see it, let's do it. Here's low A. Shut up about low A. I'm so mad low A actually means press guard, then go press down. Glutes. Astaroth is kind of cool. Who do you think got the best exclusive? Nintendo by a long shot. Heihachi's last. Spawn second. Spawn's actually a really cool guest character too. Chat, in a time where like guest characters are not as ubiquitous as they are today. I was gonna say are not heard of, but Tekken 3 had gone this little dinosaur from some sort of manga I've never heard of before. Is Gon the first guest character? We'll say cross-media guest character. You know what I mean? The Daytona car and Virtua Fighter is interesting, but you know, that's Sega with Sega. The PC version with Leisure Suit Larry, you wish, chat. That's all you would ever play. All right, so we go to power. Oh yeah, look at that input. Damn. No fighting game asks you to do that. Down, forward, back up, forward, down, forward, down, back, A and K together. And what's nuts about that is like each of those moves you around in this game. Wow, that's basically a super. That was cool as hell. Damn, that's sweet. And you know what's cool? That first part of the move. The sword coming unhinged is the coolest shit from that. That's the hardest input in the game. Got it. So it is like a special thing. Very cool. If you can pull that off, you deserve to win. Okay. But is there anything else we should look at really quick? Dude, fuck yeah. Ivy's cool. Ivy's actually really cool. It'd be so cool to be good as Ivy. Damn, look at that shit. That's awesome. Yeah, what a cool fighting game character. I actually think her costume, her like default costume, does a disservice to how cool the character is. Dark Side Spiral Serenade. Yeah, that's cool. So it's kind of like a demon input. Yeah. Street Fighter Alpha never had any guest characters, no. Yeah, I feel like Tekken 3 Gon's like the first example of like a, whoa, what? I do like the idea of the Daytona car and I don't think it was Virtua Fighter. I think it was some other like crossover fighter that Sega made though. Right? I don't think it's in Virtua Fighter. Norimaru in Marvel vs. Street Fighter. Yeah, that should count. That's a crossover character. Ivy's the only one that has cinematic moves. Oh, okay. Why would you want to see Link's best shit? And then we'll shut it down. We will shut it down. Stream over. Man, do they really have that many weapons for Link, too? That's cool implementation, dude. Street Fighter Alpha had guest characters from Final Fight. Does that count? We can't count it. Because it's not that kind of like a what? You know what I mean? It's not a crossover.
Fight.
All right. What's your best shit, bro? Spin, attack, hold. All right. That's just a straight up quarter circle back. That's funny. Oh, that's nice. What? What the fuck is that? Look at this shit. That does a lot of damage. But once again, if you get hit by that, you deserved it. You can't block this shit. Just sidestep it, dude. Link to the past running boots. Oh, that's exactly what that is. Yeah, these are Pegasus boots. A little... Good call, chat. Good call. Good call. Good call. That's fun. What a reference. Nice. So you can switch to bow, which does take some time. So it's like optimizing that. That's cool as hell. Let's look at a signature shit. Spin attack we saw. Bow. Yeah, we saw that. Bomb. Boomerang I haven't seen. Wow, dude. They fucking went all out for this character. Really impressive. Yeah, an all-timer. No question, an all-timer video game character guest appearance. Pretty cool.
Soulcalibur.
Jerome, thanks for being a 32-monther. Unfortunately, we are just now ending the stream. I did not, in fact, get good at Soulcalibur 2, but I did gain a new respect for it. There's no way I could ever move like this, dude. Look at this shit. It's so cool. It's something I really admire. It's like, imagine like knowing the right shit to do. Like, okay, my opponent is 90 degrees to my left. They have begun this, they've started this attack animation. What should I do?
You are not even worth killing.
So jealous of that. Kyle gained our respect. Yeah, good shit, chat. Even if you're like, yeah, dude, I just had more time when I was a teenager. Even then, like, getting good at this game is so technical in my book.
Namco.
I played the Soulcalibur 2 demo for literal hours at a kiosk in Best Buy while my mom was at the grocery store when I was 10. Hell yeah. All right, we got 2 suggestions at the same time. Snowbike Mike playing Mario Kart Worlds. Gamma Chris playing Streets of Rage 2. I feel like Gamma Chris, who we've never rated before. And what a pick for a game. Is Gamma Chris a speedrunner? Can I get an oh yeah? After nearly a week of troubleshooting, including trading in an Elgato that kept capturing audio with clicking noises for an AverMedia, a brand I've never heard of, I finally have a working setup to start streaming. AverMedia is what we had at Game Trailers back in the day. Definite oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
AverMedia was like the standard before Elgato became everywhere. This could be a fun betting game. If you jack up the handicaps and choose the weakest weapons, it becomes a tense game of ring out. Oh, you can watch AI versus AI in this? Stopped at 48. That's so cool. I want to do that too, bro. What's your age? I stopped at 48.
My heart is still pounding.
My heart is still pounding. No, just stop. 48 was good. Didn't need more than that. I was like, you know, I'm happy. I don't need any more than that. I'm content, dude. So Kyle wants to be a ghost pirate. I would love to be a ghost pirate. All right, let us conclude there. So chat, this week ahead, there's a potential possibility of a Nintendo Direct. If it does come to pass on a Wednesday or a Thursday or tomorrow, we'll be here streaming it. So we'll be there for that. Yeah, let me set up the raid. You're right, because there's a potential I would forget that. Gamma Chris. Fun call out. I will also be posting a video on the YouTube channel before Friday. I'm hoping to post it Thursday. But that'll be basically recapping hot takeaways from Xbox and PlayStation. And I mean, if Nintendo happens, Nintendo throughout this week. And then Friday and Saturday, we got streams. Friday's stream will be E3 2005 Friday. We're going to watch PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo from 2005, which apparently is a big year. Apparently that's a really fun one to watch. So I'll check it out. We'll watch all of them in one stream. And then Saturday will be... sorry, there's like a cool CG opening right now. Saturday is a couple of fighting games, Power Stone 2 and Rival Schools 2. Project Justice. Dude, look at this shit. They know Link better than Nintendo knows Link. And then the rest of that stream will be Expedition 33 spoilers. We'll go into it. We're going deep into spoiler territory. Nothing's off limits. I'm going to show a bunch of clips and screenshots from my favorite parts throughout the game. So those are usually pretty fun. Hold on, does this game have CG endings for arcade mode? You jumped into Wind Waker at all? No. This is my first GameCube game on Switch too. No CG endings. Okay. I got a little excited from watching this. Holy shit, this is cool. Nice try, boys. Get your ship chopped. Get your ship chopped, bro. Nightmare. This CG holds up. It really does, which is crazy. You're not like, ew, look at how they used to do CG. It actually looks nice. Final boss tease there, huh? Cool. That was nice. All right. Anyway, we were recapping. So yeah, Saturday is first half, a couple of fighting games from Capcom Collection 2, and then the second half of that stream, or whatever, the back chunk of that stream will be Expedition 33 spoilers. And then a whole slate of streams we're streaming next week. But know that next Monday, we are kicking off Panzer Dragoon Saga. I got it. There it is. I got it. We're kicking it off. We're going to start our full playthrough of this game. I got the Japanese version because it's cheaper. But yeah, we'll be playing this at very, very fun times ahead. So yeah, good streams coming up. Finally an RPG. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's time. June is officially Goon Month? What are you talking about? There's nothing goony about Panzer Dragoon. Oh, because of Panzer Dragoon. You stupid chat. You fucking chat. All right, have a good week. I'll see you around. And if a Nintendo does happen, I'll be here for it. Okay, thanks everybody.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot